All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. It's your homie here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's doing well, and welcome to the Saturday night stream. Appreciate every one of you guys being here. Woo! Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. Freaking Destined Rivals booster box case showing up threw me for a little bit of a loop. Didn't know it was coming today. I don't even remember getting a ship notification for it. So, thanks for your patience while we were getting started up. What's going on to Carry Collector? We got Raw Traps and Krampus over in the mobile chat. What's up, guys? We got Raw Traps in the desktop stream, too. What's up, dude? Buddy the Doge saying, woof! Who let the dogs out? What's up, buddy? We got Biozic. What's up, Biozic? Krampus says, I'm everywhere. I got friends everywhere. What's up? Smart Party's back. Hope you're having a good night so far, Smart Party. Let's see who else we got. Soggy's Adventure dropping a smile. What's up, Soggies? We got Valen in the chat. Marquette M. Oots is here. Let's go, Oots. Appreciate you being here. Shiny Azuma Rill dropping the love. Thank you, Shiny, for the last minute thumbnail tonight. Sorry I had to drop that on you like I did. But thank you for getting that busted out. Much love. We got Tucker. What's up, Tucker? Dropping the rock on. Let's go. Red Venom's here. What's up, Red? We got Jim Sellers with the James Gang all the way at the top of chat. Let's freaking go. All right. So yeah, as I said, we got a booster box case of Destined Rivals in. I got booster box break spots and packs available on the website. I do know that the pricing on it is a little bit expensive right now. Do keep in mind rip and ship plus pre-release. So I'm trying to price it as competitively as I can. This first booster box case that I got that just showed up was pretty expensive to me, so that's why the pricing is the way that it is. But I might be willing to work with you guys on that if anybody's interested. Does it shiny? I thought I changed that. Let me see. What's up, my Alaskan girl? Nice to see you. Justin S is here. We got Riku-chan. Yeah, my bad on the oh, I changed the first thing, but not the second thing. There we go. Okay. All right, that should be updated. Receipts here says, dang, new background. Yeah, classy. Got the classy new background. How are you doing, Receipt? Hope you've been well, dude. So yeah, we got booster box break spots. Booster box break spots is 6 packs out of a sealed box, $57.50 for that. So that works out to about $9.50 a pack. And then loose packs are $10 a piece for Destined Rivals. We got 6 boxes total. 1 break spot is already sold out. Most of 1 box has already sold out of loose packs. There's still a couple loose packs available out of that first box. And then we got 2 spots in the next, the second break spot for Destined Rivals so far. So if you guys are interested, feel free to jump in on that. And anything else? Anything else? Let's see. New duck races up. New duck races. All right. I put this up right at the end of last night. This is a $5 duck race with 14 spots for the Latios and Latias art rares. Latias from V-Star Universe and Latios from Paradise Dragona. $5 a spot with 14 spots total on that. Couple spots have sold. Brand new duck race that just went up for the Hitties. We got Sirius SP from Azure Lane Volume 1 in a PSA 10. This one is $12 a spot with 20 spots for the Sirius. And then we also got the Glaceon from Terra Festival in a PSA 10. This one is $10 a spot with 14 spots total for the Glaceon. So those are the new duck races, and then we still got spots for all these other lovely slabs. The Gengar and Mimikyu Rainbow in a 9, $10 a spot. We got the Wheel of Slabs still going on, with plenty of spins left on there and plenty of nice slabs left to go out. And you get a spot to win each of these 3 slabs. And then we got the Leafeon VMAX from Korean EV Heroes, $10 a spot with 25 spots total for that one. Outside that, no other real restocks or anything today. Nothing else really came in. So, yeah. Like I said, feel free to jump in if you guys want. And we'll get this going. We do have some member giveaways going on tonight. I'm going to make sure I run this here pretty soon. For Tier 2 and above members, we got the Diamond and Pearl base set pack. About $150 pack. If you win this, you can either choose to keep it sealed or rip it if you want. And I was planning on giving away a Heatwave Arena to members, but I might do a couple some packs of Destined Rivals instead. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, and then we also still have spots for Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB too. Surging Sparks Pokemon Center. Crap, you know what? I didn't grab a trash bag. I need a trash bag. Let me go grab that, and then we'll jump into things. We got a little bit of a queue already brewing, with Zakar, Zen, and Jacob all going in on pretty much the last of the Japanese Nikkei, and Shane's also has the last 2 boxes there too. And actually, you know what? Raw Traps is here. So Raw Traps, I think we're going to start with you for your Team Rocket box, all right? Might as well do that. So give me 1 second. I'm going to grab that trash bag. I'll be right back. Treats. All right, let's get it going. Tucker, no Zards, and Destined Rivals. There's Mewtwo. Mewtwo's going to be, I think, the biggest chase out of there. Though Cynthia's Garchomp might be up there too with it. So, all right, Raw Traps, here we go for you, my man. Good luck on the box. Then we'll jump into it. What's up, Raider? The Boston Terrier, how you doing tonight? Raw Traps says, thanks, you choose box. I chose a box for you the other night. Way ahead of you, bro. And of course. We did have some pretty fire pulls last night. We had like a little power hour go down around like 3 o'clock in the morning. Started with Valen pulling a Glaceon Galarian Gallery out of Crown Zenith, and then a Zeraora V-Star Galarian Gallery back to back. Then we went into a 20-pack pack battle, 5 contestants, 4 packs apiece. We pulled the Iono SIR, another Glaceon V-Star Galarian Gallery, And then my Alaskan girl came through with the snipe with the 151 Charizard SIR to take home the win. And then we had a Team Rocket box for Elixir that we pulled the SAR Mewtwo out of. So it was a crazy like hour-long run of fire pulls. Yo, Fernando, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Going out to Devin Ray. And we got Michael with the $2 super chat with some very introspective thinking.
Life is what happens when you're making other plans.
Thank you, Michael, and thank you, Fernando. I appreciate you guys. Much love. Let's see. That's deep, bro. That's deep. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Saturday so far. No, it hasn't been too long since I've seen some of y'all. We did end around like 6 o'clock in the morning yesterday. It didn't go the full 12. Went for the 11. See how it goes tonight, though. Jim Sellers saying, hope everybody's doing well. Let's go, Jim. All right, let's do it. Good luck here, Raw Traps. See if we can get another Mewtwo for you. Mewtwo SAR. No more of those full art fake outs. Was gonna sneeze and then it didn't happen. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck, Raw Traps. Starting out with Rocket's Nidoking EX. Lurantis and a Murkrow. Yeah, Kirby will be here. As far as I know, Kirby's still coming over. We got the trivia. We got the Dark Lives that'll be happening. We'll be up to some shenanigans tonight. Tucker says, I'm bricked up. They bricked up. First art rare, we got Rocket Spidops. The first art rare in the box. Spidey boy. Rocket's Articuno. Streamlabs. So it did not work. I did the same thing as I did the past couple streams. This time it did not work. Unfortunate. We got the Regirock EX. Yo, what up, Zen? Hope you're doing well, homie. Alright, I think that was Secret Rare, Peaky. Looked a little shinier than a holo. Let's see. Huntail. Rocket's Ball. Talo? I think that's Talo. Laffy. Heat Rotom. And we got Archer, the full art Archer coming out. Or wait, no, that's not Archer. That's Archer's the green hair dude. Who's blue hair guy? I don't know. You got blue hair Rocket dude. Why am I blanking on his name? That is Archer? Wait, so then who's green hair dude? Because I think I called green hair dude Archer last night. Proton. Okay. Who names their kid Proton? People in the Pokemon universe got some weird naming conventions. Rocket's Eradicate for the second art rare. Yes, and I'm gonna be doing all the Nikkei boxes here. I can start with yours if you want, because I haven't seen Zach in stream yet. I don't know if he's gonna be popping in soon or not, but yeah, I can start with yours since we already had that picked out. The wrong Rockets Mewtwo. Yeah, I know Ariana. Ariana's enough, easy enough to remember. It's actually like a normal name too. All right. Can we see a double secret rare? We did have a double secret rare box with that Rockets Mewtwo. That green-haired dude, Proton, came out with the Rockets Mewtwo last night. So we've seen quite a few double banger boxes. Rockets Moltres. Krampus says, let's sell out all that Destined rivals. The Yuzu soft and gushing over magical girls make me do a part 2. Krampus. I mean, I guess, you know what? This would be a weekend for a part 2 since it's a 3-day weekend. I am supposed to go to a Memorial Day party tomorrow at my in-laws. But I'm sure that'll be running all day, so... We got Rockets T-Tar. Bomb Snow. All 30 boxes of Azure. Oh, you guys gonna go that hard, huh? No! No! I can't yet. I can't. Alright, I owe you guys a shot in a little while, but I can't. We gotta start the stream first. I can't be getting all crunk right away. All right, last 2 packs here. Come on, come on. Hey, that's all right. You know what? You'll have some catching up to do. Snover and a Hypno. Nothing. Alright, Raw Traps. I am sorry, unfortunately, we could not get you a Rockets Mewtwo, not even the full art this time. We got you Archer full art for the secret rare in the box. You got Take a Shot, Clan Pearl, Rockets Raticate, and Rockets Spidops for the art rares. Alright, and then EXs were Moltres, Mewtwo, Regirock, and Nidoking. I don't know if we've had any orders placed right now, but the queue's fairly enough deep that shouldn't need to worry about updating too far. It looks like Raider the Boston Terrier got a couple duck race spots. I'll get that updated in a bit. Alright, Raw Traps, do you want the bulk for this rocket box, or you just want hollow cards? No, Jacob, you have not. You have not. Let's see if he says something. I am just going to toss you the bulk Raw Traps. It's your problem now. All right. Zen, you are up with your box. And then Jacob, we will do your boxes after that. And then we'll run Zach's boxes. All right, good luck. There are still 3 SPs live in all these Japanese Nikkei boxes and or loose packs. I know Zach picked up the last of the loose packs too. There's still one more hit left in there. So let's see some Siggies. Come on. All right, son, good luck to you. Starting out with Dorothy, double rare. Crazy Jackal. Crap, it says do mine after break. Your OP boxes. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you just let me know when you're ready for them. If you're not ready when we get to them, just let me know. I'll push it back. Neon. A little bit of phrasing on that, Zen. Helm. Oop, that was the wrong spot for the book. Zen, you are SRs and up, right? Or do you want all the hollows? All right, here we go. First hit. That is a signature right there for Zen, baby. We got the Noise Classic Diva coming out. There you go, Zenny boy. Congrats, dude. Very nice. I do think we've seen her once before. I think we pulled that for Jim, right? Pretty sure that just came back in one of our PSA submissions. I think. Looking pretty decent, too. Maybe a smidge heavy on top. Left, right looks pretty good, though. Looks pretty good overall. Alright, very nice, son. Congrats. That seems low for her. Weird. Guess everybody's after freaking Noir and Blanc signatures. Alright, we still take it though. Bought up with the Welder Chick SR. Oh yeah, it's definitely a couple, like the leader, the Snow Buddy Mika, a couple other ones, yeah. I don't know if we've seen the Naga signature yet, out of English or Japanese. I know we've seen her stamp. Noir double rare. All right, well, hopefully we got some, the other two signatures left are some big ones, hopefully. Would love to see the Blanc or the Noir come out. That's for sure. We have not seen either one of those yet. All right, and your last hit for the box, you got Spring Cleaning Soda SR. Google was right. I mean, it's happened before. Google's not always right, but you'd be surprised. It picks some pretty good boxes sometimes, even though it always chooses box number 2. Let's go. Congrats, Andrew Vu. That's an awesome pull to get, dude. I still need to get one of those for Journey Together. That, and I think I still need Salamence as well. But very nice, dude. All right, and Zen, again, congrats on the signature, Spring Cleaning Soda, and I don't know who the welder chick, what her name is, but good box. What up, Chains? Says give away the SRs. Alright. I'll put those to the side. I'll use them for some pity pulls if needed. I appreciate you, Zen. Much love, dude. BGS the noise. Okay. Yeah, we do have quite a few cards already ready to go for the next BGS submission because Avarice sent over a ton. So hopefully the next BGS submission won't take super long to get to. All right. Next up, we got Jacob P. Jacob, you got one more box. We picked out this box for you last night. Give me a box number 1 through 3 for your second box. Yes, and I mean the back centering though is usually pretty indicative of what the front centering is. These, you know, Weiss and Bandai, they don't really have the alignment issues that Pokemon's got. It's really just the top is just a little bit heavier than the bottom. Left, right actually looks pretty spot on. It's top that looks a little heavy. Not by much, again, just a little bit. So, box number 2 for Jacob. Gotcha. Get his promo. Japanese promo. Go with that one. PokeGamer Lou says hello. Can I have a shout out? What's up, PokeGamer Lou? Alright. Jacob, you got the Dorothy SR. Or I'm sorry, the Dorothy promo rare. It's a decent one. Yeah, this is what's the difference with the different colored signatures? Japanese always has gold signatures, Valen, but in English, whenever they do a reprint, they usually change away from the gold signatures to a different one to signify that it's not first edition anymore. Then sometimes there are some different color signatures too, like in Azure Lane Volume 1, the secret rare signatures are like a rainbow / like teal signature. Those actually stay the same color between the first edition and the reprint too. They didn't change that. It's not always silver that they change it to. It could be something else. Sometimes they change it up. Sometimes it's like pink or something else. All right, here we go. Good luck, Jacob. Randy Gold in the chat. What's up, Randy? Thank you so much for 23 months as a member.
Let's go, old.
Let's go, old. Hope you and Mogold are both doing well. I appreciate you popping in. We have Double Rare Naga and Helm for our first pack. Shane says none. Ooh, it's online only. Online only for those Costco bundles. Interesting. All right, Jacob, your first hit. We have Modernia. First affection. Alaska Girl says, I switched it up tonight. Did a little bit, yeah. Well, I don't really have any prismatics, so this is pretty much got to switch it up. Got the mast. Oh, you put a second order in? I haven't seen that one yet. Second hit. Mini rocket launcher girl. Do you have any Pokemon packs? Yeah, we got a ton of Pokemon packs. I don't. As far as ETBs go, we have a Duck Race for a Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB, and I got Shroud of Fable ETBs. That's about it though. Pokegamer Lou. All right, last hit for this first box for Jacob. We got the police chick. Come on, man. Jacob's due a Siggy. Privity. Tell Kirby he needs a Team Rocket get up to. Well, I don't know if that's possible if he doesn't have it with him. His house is in a completely different direction. Fine. Pokegamer Lou. A Surging Sparks one. Like an ETB, I mean, we will open it if the Duck Race runs and the person that wins it wants to open it. This is a live card shop, Pokegamer Lou, so I'm opening what people purchased off my store. Raw traps. Giveaway is in 69 minutes. 69 seconds. Alright, Jacob. First box. You got Police Chick, Bazooka Chick, and Modernia SRs. Going into box number 2. Self-aware Fanta says, "What's the card on the left?" That is Noir stamped from Japanese Nikkei. The set we're actually opening up right now. White Schwartz Japanese Nikkei. call you Luca. I will try to do that, Luca, if I... Not that I'm gonna try to forget or anything. Just easier usually to call people by their display names. Noise. Raw Trap says, just be chill. Be chill. We got the maid. Maid serving dinner. It's spaghetti. For a regular rare. Got Alice, double rare. Self-aware, I've got English on the store, but people just bought me out of the rest of my Japanese. But you could hit those same cards in English too. I just don't have the Japanese ones in stock. I believe the stamp card is still live in the English case right now. PokeGamer says, where do you buy? From wholesalers, distributors, and wherever I can find good deals. Japanese stuff, I gotta hook up with a dude in Japan. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mean where do you buy stuff on my store, PokeGamer Lou? I'm sorry, my bad. I thought you were asking where I get my stuff. The pinned message at top of chat should have my website in it. I think that should be pinned over there. DarkEckoGaming.com. Balin says a bunch of Nikkei to start the night tonight. Well, we should have all these signatures coming out, hopefully, so should be a good start. We got a triple rare with all the girlies. Red Ash. I appreciate that self-aware. Just so you know, and Luca, for your knowledge too, you guys are in the short stream right now. I got another YouTube stream running. That's like the regular horizontal stream. That's where most people are chilling at. Totally fine if you guys want to chill where you're at right now, but you're more than welcome to join the other stream if you want. All right, last pack magic here, and it should be the last hit for the box too. Come on, Jacob, dude. I'm pulling for you in more ways than one. You got the violin chick, whoever she is, don't remember her name. Exia. And SR. SR Mob Boss Lady. Jacob, I know it's not much, I know it's no Siggy, but I'm gonna toss you the spring cleaning soda and the welder chick from Zen that Zen donated. And we're gonna give you the Boom Elig card that I pulled last night. I hope it's on your end, self-aware. No offense, but I hope it's not me lagging. I haven't seen anybody else say anything yet, so. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jacob, man. I do appreciate you giving it a shot. What's up, Mike? Yamas is here. What's up, Yamas? Or Yamis? Chilling from Australia. Heck yeah. Not at the moment, self-aware. Nothing running right now. You can potentially win store credit and stuff from the giveaways and stuff we do. Somewhere around that, Krampus, yeah, somewhere. Noah Moore says hello. What's up, Noah? Hope you're doing well. Mike says, I want to see another battle. I don't know if we're going to be able to top the battle that we had last night. That was a crazy freaking battle. But if anybody wants to start up a Pokemon pack battle, more than welcome to, however you guys want to run it. Man, I wish there was a way to get Streamlabs back into the other stream. Why not? No, that's not the... The signature hit rates. Okay, so for Nikkei, there's one stamp in a case of boxes, and then there's 3 signature cards in a case of boxes. So a case is 24 boxes. So hitting a stamp or signature is 1 in 6. Self-aware, we do track the case hits. And right now, out of English, I believe the stamp is still live and 2 SPs. The SPs are signatures. Let's see, where is it? English. Actually, there's 4 hits still live. I would have to assume 1 stamp and 3 signatures then, I think. Shiny, I didn't want to put up full booster boxes, but if there is anybody interested in a full booster box of Destined Rivals, let me know. It would still probably end up costing about what the total for the break is for tonight. But yeah, if somebody's interested in a full box, just let me know and I'll work with you. All right. Man, I don't want to mess with the goddamn giveaway form. What's up, Andres? Between naps, trying to get better still. You're all good, homie. Alright, we're gonna start up our first giveaway of the night. If you are on the desktop stream, the horizontal stream, you can see all the cards over here on the sides. You got to use the form that I just pinned at the top of chat. Please use your YouTube display name. Don't use your handle or email or anything. Please use your YouTube display name. Or something at least close enough to that so that I know who you are. If you are on Twitch or in the mobile chat, you can get into the giveaways by typing exclamation ECKO. In just 1 second, as soon as I get the giveaway open. While bot is lagging. There we go. Should be open now. Alright, we are going to do Zach R's 4 boxes of Nikkei and 6 packs. Oh, it says I like the Sylveon. Thank you. It's one of only like 7 in the world right now that's a black label. Alright, good luck to Zach. Can somebody timestamp this on the cue sheet since he's not here? Or at least I haven't seen him. Damn, the Modernia signature. It was in the loose packs, dude. It was in the loose packs. Modernia signature. One and done out of the loosies. Modernia first affection. Let's go. Krampus says, I told you to open them. Yeah, Krampus, I'm kind of kicking myself right now, but you know what? It ain't about me, it's about you guys. Yeah, she is one of the top signatures in the set. Pretty sure that 500 on TCG Republic is a grain of salt, for sure. See if I can find some eBay comps. Looks like there was a BGS that just sold on, well, I guess that's not just, that's a month ago. April 10th, BGS 10 sold for 440 bucks. Then towards the end of April, BGS 10 sold for 255. It looks like it got kind of sniped because then a raw version in mid-April sold for 300. 350 in a PSA 10 beginning of March. Yeah, that's not the secret rare one. Just the regular signature. English version sold a week ago for 450. Raw. So Japanese is probably... I'd probably put it around like 300 bucks raw personally. Is what I would guess. Auctions for Weiss really varies on whether or not there's buyers at the time that the auction is like going off. No, Chains, there's one more signature left, but he's got 4 boxes to chase. Michael says, order up for the battle. So, Michael, thank you. Yes, Cindy, he's still got, like I said, he's got 4 boxes. That was the loose packs, the last of the loose packs that we just had that came out of. So we haven't opened up one of his boxes yet. He's got 4 sealed boxes to go through. So the last signature is either in one of those 4 sealed or maybe Chains. Maybe we left it for Chains. It's going to be one of the 2. Chains says, I want the soda sig. And he says he's got a good shot of getting that other SP. He does. 4 out of 6. So what is that? 2/3, 66% shot for Zach. We got to get Han Solo up in here. Never tell me the odds. All right, well, good luck. Mama Cat says, did you see my message? I don't think I did, Mama Cat. Let's see if I can scroll up. Says, hi, just sent you a DM. All right, let me go over that. So would be interested in that 20 bucks. Okay, all right. I will take a look at what I got, Mama Cat, when I got a chance, and I will get back to you with that. All right. Noah says the music is really good. Thank you, Noah. Honestly, it's just a bunch of copyright-free music. A lot of it's from the YouTube audio library. Double rare Scarlet. Soda. First hit out of this first box, we have Sugar. Sugar, baby. Now, let's go, Zach. Let's go. Isabel. Anybody go to any Destined Rivals pre-release today? I know there were a couple I know some stores were running them this weekend instead of last weekend. You did. Hope you had fun at the tournaments and you pulled anything out of the packs. Hope you got some good hits. Rapi, regular SR. Masts. Double rare anise. Alright, last pack magic and the last hit for this box. Neon. And that is just an SR Red Hood. Alright, first box was a bust for Zach. Still got 3 more to go. Kane's just sitting there like the math meme. She's seeing all the numbers every time a hit gets pulled. Luca says I'm back. What's up, Luca? Welcome back. Nurse Ecko in the chat.
In the chat?
In the chat. In the chair.
In the chat or the chair?
In the hot seat.
Oh.
Alright, starting out with Modernia Double Rare. Crazy Jackal.
Sit. No, go sit. Back. Sit. Sit. Sit.
Neon. Chances I'm actually at work in a freezer.
I wish I was in freezer. Oh, you're opening those cards.
Those cards.
Those cards. Those cards.
Lucas says, hello there. Wait.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, first hit for the second box here. We got the Outsiders, triple rare. Chip Harris. Those cards.
Fun fact, McDonald's chicken
Those
strips, so good. I'm sold.
Chip, thank you so much for being a member for 22 months now, homie. I appreciate you, bro. Buddy the Doge, no, you cannot.
Yeah.
At least not to my knowledge, unless it's some kind of air box or something.
Sit.
We got the Maid Cocoa. Alaskan Girl with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Alaskan Girl. Yeah, so buddy, it's always if you get a signature or SSP or even like a triple rare plus or secret rare plus, it's pretty sure it's supposed to be one per box. So
Mike Leary, come buff my floors.
what is that supposed to mean?
Come buff our floors in our house.
Mm-hmm.
They need to be cleaned.
And second box is done. We got the Noise Classic Diva SR for the last hit.
I liked them. They were really good. Almost as good as Culver's. I love chicken strips.
All right. Zach's odds have gone from 66% down to 50% now.
Actually, our carpet cleaner, I just tried to fix it and it's shot, so we gotta throw it away. So I bought a new one on Amazon.
What do you mean our carpet cleaner is shot?
It's done for.
How is it done for?
I burned the motor somehow, and the belt's broken. I took it apart with the screwdriver.
Box. Always breaking all our good stuff.
I just replaced that belt too, but
Shit broke for real, for real. No cap.
at least I got the new updated one that we already had, and it's got a heating mechanism, so it like is a pro heat pet carpet cleaner. There are a lot of good reviews on it, so we'll see.
Self-aware says, Mike, did you buy all these boxes? No, these boxes are Zach R. He's not in chat right now. He bought them last night.
Krampus, hello, hello. It's weird without all your boxes.
All my ETBs.
Yeah.
I know, there's so much room for activities. More room for those cards.
Yeah, those cards.
Mary Bay Goddess SR. Oh shoot, Kirby, did I my bad, bro. I don't know how long you've been sitting out there. I got you. I did not hear my phone go off at all. Alright, garage is opening right now, dude.
Sammy, leave it.
Grandpa says, I didn't do a shot for our super chats. Man, we only an hour into stream, dude. I told you you gotta wait a couple. Like, I gotta get to at least my first break. Alright? Also, you just said that while my wife is sitting next to me, and I just got the fucking look. Krampus, you gonna get me put in the doghouse. Krampus says we paid for our entertainment.
You paid for card opening.
Michael says, I'm here too. No, you ain't, Michael. Stop lying, Michael. I mean, you're more than welcome to come over and hop on stream, Michael, whenever you want, dude. You know I got you. Next hit, we got Haran SR.
Oh, well then I better get on stream more often because I'm the only goat in this house.
Bah.
I am the goat.
I think that was more of a sheep instead of a goat, but close enough. Rupee Winter Shopper. Modernia.
Throat goat. Oh my god. I mean,
I mean,
oh Lord. Who checked him out for that? Yikes. Oh Lord. Oh.
Krampus, I think she took it in stride. We got an SR Alice for the last hit of this box. Chains is all the way up to, the odds have flipped. It has gone from 66% chance for Zach R to hit the last Siggy to a 66% chance for Chains to hit the Siggy. We are gonna see, Valen. We are gonna see. Zach's gonna be pissed at me. He told me to pick. He told me to pick him good boxes. Modernia First Affections, then. It was actually in the loose packs. All right, last box magic here for Zach R. For the snipe. All right. LBM. Chain says, don't get my hopes up. I'm not trying to, Chains. I'm just telling you the maths. All right? Just telling you the maths. First hit in the first pack. We got this chick, I don't remember her name. But we got the Nikkei throat goat. Actually, wait, no, this is the chick that she dropping a tab. I find it hilarious that they made that hollow and everything too. One of mine, Zen. One of mine. Or, well, I mean, a slab that I bought for duck races. Second hits, Marion. SR. Oh my God. Chains, maybe with the comeback here. Self-aware says, yo, that one looks awesome. So this is actually Modernia. So the lore behind her is, this is Marion and she like dies or something. I don't know because I haven't played the Nikkei game, but she like dies and she like gets reborn as Modernia. All right, still one more hit left in this box. Do or die for Zach. Modernia, double rare. Some other cards you might be interested in too, self-aware, are the Azure Lane cards.
Mute that.
1 second. Sorry. So you might be interested in the Azure Lane cards here, too. Self-aware. Kind of the same thing. It's a different game, though. Azure Lane's a different mobile game in anime. Let's see if I can find some more. Oh, that's mine. There you go. Most of these ones are out of Volume 1. The Volume 1 English is kind of expensive right now, but I do have Volume 2 in Japanese. This one's from Volume 2. All right, back at it. Double rare Privity and Rapi. Self-aware says they look saucy. Yeah, so Volume 2 is only available in Japanese right now. Comes out in October for English. Yeah, Volume 1's getting pretty hard to find right now. I've got like 24 more boxes of Volume 1 English, but it's pretty expensive. They're like $130 a box. There's, I think, 3 hits left in all those boxes. 3 signatures. Double rare rupee. Soda. All right. That's our last hit. Whatever it is. All right, Zach. Chains. Good luck to both you guys. See what we got. Chains with the snipe. Pepper SR for the last box hit. Damn, dude. Crazy. Well, on the bright side, we still did get Zach a pretty good signature. It's not like he completely took an L. So... Alright, Zach, last box. You got Marion, Acid Chick, and Pepper for the last hits. That is the question, though. That is the question, Valen. Hopefully it's a good one. That is, I mean, that is a crazy stroke of luck there, Chains. It's in the set, self-aware. Yes, it is in the set. And like I said, there's one signature per case of boxes. And I'm 99% sure we have not hit the, or I'm sorry, not one signature per case, one stamp. So the difference with these is you see instead of a signature on it, it's a stamp. There's one stamp in a case of boxes. Yeah, I mean, I will leave that up. I will leave that up to Chains. Chains, if we do hit the signature in the first box, do you want me to go through the second box, since there is, I mean, still technically a triple rare plus or secret rare plus chance, or the AGR chance, so. But yeah, Krampus, you know what? Honestly, after going through those boxes like that, I'm actually happy that I didn't take those loose packs last night, because that would have made me very sad for Zach. So I think it's a good thing I didn't take those. Alright. I want to run our first giveaway though. We're gonna keep Chains on edge for a little bit longer. We're gonna run our first giveaway. So make sure you guys are entered in. And we'll pick out a couple winners for some store credit and hitbox pulls. How about that? Chains says I couldn't enter. I'll get you in there, Chance, since I know you're here. Chance says they wanted me to sign in. Oh yeah, I think we have that enabled like that, Chains, so that you can't use the same email over and over to try to enter with different names and stuff. What do you not remember your password, Chains? Not gonna lie, there's one of my accounts that I don't remember either. Every time Google asks me to sign in, I don't remember my password, so I'm like, well, I can only sign into this on my desktop because the password's saved. Shin, drop of the store queue. Did it unpin it again? I don't know why it keeps doing that, Shin. I literally click the option that says pin until I manually unpin it or we end the stream, and it still unpins it. I don't get it. Yo, we got a Civic Minimum raid coming in on Twitch. Aw, snap. What up, Civic? Hope you're doing well tonight, my dude. And thank you very much for the raid. We are going to be doing a giveaway here, though, so if anybody's coming in on the Civic Raid on Twitch, you guys are more than welcome to jump in with !Echo. We're going to be giving away some hitbox pulls and store credit here. Each winner is going to get $5 store credit, plus we'll do... Yeah, you know it. We'll do 2 hitbox pulls if you're not a member, 3 if you are a member. We'll keep it the same, plus the $5 store credit, so... So feel free to jump in, guys. Civic, I hope you had a good stream, my dude. Thank you for the raid. Zen. Probably like 225. 225 if you buy it out. Is what I got it for 240. Yeah, I got it for 240 right now. Okay. We do have one more Azure Lane slab to race to. It's not a signature, but this one is a consignment from Eddie. He wants to race the Japanese Massachusetts. So if the Sirius sells out, then I'll put up this one. All right. Closing out the gibbies. Pokey Chaser's sliding in. What's up, Chaser? I have not had a chance to look at your EV yet. Things got thrown for a bit of a loop. But I will hopefully get around to it soon. Or tomorrow or whatever. Alright, but good luck, everybody. Again, 3 winners here. $5 store credit and pulls from the hitbox. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. First winner. We got Shinritsu. Shin says, hello. Wait.
Hello there.
There we go. Alright. Winner number 2. Got the Aaron Munn. Let's go, Aaron. And last winner. Tucker. Tucker, let me know if you're bricked up. Say something in chat. There he is. All right. Oh man, Tucker, Tucker, we got to get you on Discord or Instagram, bro, so I can send you your coupon. I'll try to, you know, I'll email you, I guess. All right, good luck here, Shin. Shin, you are a tier 1 member right now because somebody gifted you a member over on Twitch, so you get 3 pulls. Aaron, also a member at the moment. 2, 3. And Tucker. All right, Shin. We had a reverse hollow psychic energy from Shroud of Fable. All right, come on, let's step it up from there. All right, we'll take that. We got the not the Pokemon Center, just the TerraFest ETB Eevee, and the Japanese Dust Noir Character rare from VMAX Climax. Alright, that psychic energy was just a precursor to some pretty good pulls out of the hitbox there for you, Shin. Congrats. Aaron Munn. Got the Dockspawn EX from Stellar Crown. Full Art Centiscorch V from Shining Fates. And an Infernate V promo from the Infernate V box. There you go, Aaron Munn. Tucker. We got a Reverse Hollow Lightning Energy from Crown Zenith. And a Full Art Iron Leaves from Temporal Forces. There you go. Alright, I will get you guys your store coupons here in a second. Gotta record these. Give me one moment. Shin and Aaron, can you guys send me a DM on Discord so I can send you a coupon code? Oh, Zach's 2 promos, thank you. Yeah, give me a second for that. Shin, did you use your $5 coupon? I know I cut you one, but then I think you bought on PayPal, right? Through PayPal. Did you use your $5 off on that order that you did? Okay. Yeah, Shin and Aaron, if you guys could DM me to refresh our Discord conversations so I don't have to go searching for you guys. Because I know Shin's got a weird name on Discord. I can never remember what it is. Where are we at? Oh, where's Tucker at? Nobody yet, Joshua. Nobody yet, unfortunately. Oh, Gmail. All right, Tucker, I just sent you an email with your coupon code, my dude. So check your email for that. All right, Shin, I combined your $5 coupon, so it's a $10 coupon now. Again, if you pay through PayPal, you are more than welcome to take the money off your PayPal order if you do that. All right, chains. Chains, let's go. Farm Dog, what's up, dude? Self-aware because I have not updated the queue yet. My mods don't have access to my store because I'm not trying to give them your guys' personal information. So whenever I take a break, which is like every 2 hours in stream, I put all the orders into a channel for them to update the queue with. So here in a second, I will be, probably after this order, I will be taking a quick break and I will get the queue updated during that. All right, here we go for chains. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see a big Siggy. Starting with Tia. No, not tonight yet, Krampus. Like I said, I gotta wait until at least my first break, so I'll grab that on my first break, all right? Nah, Shin, you haven't missed it. You haven't missed it. I did for the clam last night. Yeah, for last night I did, Shin, when we pulled one, but not the one we just pulled. You were here, weren't you, Krampus? Start a stream. We opened up a box of Team Rocket for raw traps, and it had a clam. First hit for you, Chains. We got Helm Aquamarine SR. Blanc double rare. Sakura. That's it, Krampus? That's some rookie numbers, dude. You gotta pump those numbers up, bro. You gotta show that liver what's for. Double rare red hood. Rapi. All right, not the Siggy at least. That would have been a terrible signature. No idea who that is. I don't know how many times we've even seen this SR before. Signal? Yeah, it kind of makes sense because she's broadcasting, I guess. Bird. Now, last pack for this box. Siggy's gonna be in the last box then, but that's a, I mean, that's a good SR for you, Chains, at least. She looks like she just busted out of prison, and then her hitty's busted out of her shirt. Chains, double checking with you here. Hollows it up, right? No bulk. Or if you want the bulk, it's fine. Just let me know. Yeah? Okay. All right, here we go. Double rare Naga. Max. Lemon peach green tea. That's a lot of different flavors in one tea. Rupee. Brevity. Here it is. You can already see it peeking. You can already see the Siggy peeking. What is it? Holy signature. Maybe not the one we wanted for you, Chains. No. Definitely not spring cleaning soda, that's for sure. It was confiscated by the police, Chains. They said you have to drink more water. or you go to jail. Horny jail. Hey, you know, yeah, you know what? It's still a dub, still a dub. Not the biggest dub, or not as big of a dub as it could have been, I should say, but still something. You didn't have to tell him that, Shiny. Yeah, so self-aware, Siggy means signature, and the signatures are from the voice actors of the Japanese voice actors for the games. That chick.
Dad, come here.
Yeah, Rappy, the bunny girls. Shiny says truth over feelings. I mean, I guess true. Guess true. Last hit was the R&D shot Dala SR. Sorry, so I was talking, my wife was talking to me. She just had to make our dog throw up because she got into something that she shouldn't have. Nothing poisonous or something, but dog just ate something out of the trash that was not good. And then my wife's like, and she threw up all over the carpet and everywhere, and I just had to clean it up by hand because remember, she was just telling you guys that our carpet cleaner broke. So I was like, why didn't you take her outside? I was like, if you know she's gonna throw up, like if you're gonna induce vomiting, you should take her outside. Buddy the Doge says Buddy eats anything he can. Are you talking about you or your actual Doge? or is that how you came up with your YouTube name? Is your dog? Yeah, I don't know what's up or what's been up with so it's our small one, Selena. She's been good. She she used to like want to chew socks and slippers and everything, but she used to never really get into the trash or anything. But the past few weeks, she's been going into the bathroom trash like over and over. Like I caught her this morning going through it. So I don't know what's up. Usually it's our other one, the big one, Sammy, is the one that eats everything, jumps on the counter and pulls everything down, and has chewed on he's pulled wine bottles off of our wine rack and chewed on the wine bottles like he's gonna eat the wine bottle. Like, bro, what are you doing? All right, Chains, I appreciate you going in on that. I'm glad we got you a signature. I'm sorry it wasn't the spring cleaning soda like we were hoping for. But thank you very much. And yeah, thank you guys for going in on that Japanese Nikkei case. I will look into another possible Japanese Nikkei case. I don't know what the Japanese set is running right now. Again, the big reason why you'd want to go in on the Japanese over the English is for the chance of the autograph rare. That would be the big reason why you want to chase Japanese. So I'll see how much those are running, and if I can get another case that's hopefully around the same price, so I don't have to bump up the price or anything, I will grab another one. My dog Shiny, yeah, they have so many toys. They're all over the place. They have a big basket full of them. They've got plenty of toys and bones and everything that they can chew on if they wanted to. But they don't. Or if you were talking to Krampus, I don't know. But I responded. What's up, Frost Chew in the mobile chat? While I take my first break here, we are going to go ahead and run our Diamond and Pearl Tier 2 Plus member giveaway. Zach says, did you get anything good? Zach, we got you one signature. It came out of the loose packs. It was the last hit in the loose packs. Boxes were a dud, unfortunately. But you did get a pretty good signature with Modernia First Affection. Pretty good signature. One of the top ones for a regular SP. Oh yeah, Zach's promos. Thank you. You know what? Chains will get one too, because I got 3 left, so we'll give Zach 2 and then Chains 1. Zach will go 1 and 3 for you. Your signature, Zach? No, that ain't a sus signature. Modernia is a very, very popular character in Nikkei. There's the spring cleaning soda for Zach. And Viper. Chains says no. Well, let's see what you get, Chains, and maybe he'll be down to trade you. I change your promo is Neon. Zach, do you want to be a homie? Chains was looking for soda. It's up to you if you want to do a swap here for Neon. It's your call. Alright. Thank you, Zach, for that. I appreciate that, dude. Very nice of you. I know, Zach. I'm sorry, dude. Hey, but you know what, Zach? At least I saved. I was telling Krampus. Krampus was trying to get me to open those loose packs last night. So you know what? You're lucky I did not open those loose packs. All right, Zach. Then you would have got nothing. All right. I mean, if you don't want that Modernia signature, I'll take it back. It's fine. What's up, Cat? Dang it. Hate these freaking top loaders. Actually, you know what? It's probably the Nikkei cards. I wonder if they're thicker than Pokemon. That's why two of them are not fitting. Alright, fuck it. We're just going separate top loaders then. What's up, IJR? Yeah, see, Zach? See? You know, I told you it was a decent signature, man. I think it's about 300 raw, maybe a little bit less. There was a sale about a month ago for a BGS 10 around 400. There was one that got sniped kind of low for a BGS 10, but I would say after grading, you're probably looking between 300 to 400 for it. The other signatures, Noise Classic Diva, we hit for Zen, and then Holy. That was the one that Chains got. Holy SP. Yours was Modernia, and Zen got Noise. All right, again, we are going to do, I'm going to take a quick break here, and we are going to do the Diamond and Pearl Pack giveaway to our Tier 2 Plus members. So I'm going to go ahead and download my member list right now, get the race set up, and we will get that going. While I'm on break, I will get the queue updated and get everything ready to go. Again, if you win this pack, you are more than welcome to keep it sealed if you like, or we can open it for you. And again, thank you to My Alaskan Girl for sponsoring that. Zach, thank you so much for the gifted membership, my dude. Appreciate you, homie. Congrats to Noodle Whisper. Is that like the opposite of Throat Goat? The Noodle Whisper? All right, everybody that is a tier 2 and above member has 2 spots in this race. Kind of feel like I should toss something else in. We'll do some more member giveaways later. Fine. We are gonna pick a random spot though. So there's a total of 98 in here. 98 spots. Spot number 27 is going to get the Diamond and Pearl pack. We're going to shuffle one time. Thank you for the follow, Flapjack. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great night. All right, one shuffle. All right, good luck, everybody. Again, this is for the Diamond and Pearl base set pack. Spot number 27 at the end of the race wins it. I'll be back in a couple minutes once I get the queue updated. Good luck, good luck. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll repin store. Yeah. Done. All right, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Well, technically, Self-Aware Fanta, a purple crab did win the race, but it's not the pack spot. Alright, we're looking for spot number 27 for the win. Here we go, spot number 27. Got Maxi, Chapel Light, 25th. Catlin! Catlin with the Diamond and Pearl pack. Congratulations. Let's go, Cat. Krampus says the Nikkei playmat's ready to run. You're not putting people that bought JP boxes in there, right, Krampus? Because the mat's only English. The mats only came with English. Okay, alright. Cat Lynn, congrats. Would you like me to open this for you, Cat, or would you like it sealed? That is the question. What even comes with Diamond and Pearl base set? Let's look it up. It's the big pulls over here. Bunch of level X's, it looks like. Ooh, a Gengar Hollow, though. That probably goes for a good chunk if it grades well. The Empoleon, the Torterra, Infernape. Those level X's probably go pretty good if they grade well. Yeah, I'd say you probably want to hit one of those level X's or the Gengar. And single's kind of cheap for that. Interesting. Alright, Cat, you got it. Leaving it sealed for you. Congratulations. The pack itself is about 150 bucks though. So still a good pickup. Wait, Badoo? Oh yeah, Badoo's in the set, dude. Yo, yeah, actually that's the last set that Badoo was in before he just came back in Prismatic. All right. Congratulations, Cat. Like I said, we are going to have some more, obviously some more public giveaways, but we'll also be having some more member giveaways going on too. So, yeah, we'll get those going in just a little bit. But up next, we have Cramp Daddy with the 2 OP illustration boxes. And trivia and Dark Libs, yep. Yep. Kirby should be making his way up here soon. He was still in the bathroom when I went downstairs, so. Alright, Krampus. I am ripping both these, right? You don't want one of these sealed? Dang it. I think these boxes easy to get into. Have you? I think we just opened the one so far, right? The one for you before? All right, 4 packs of OPO6, 4 packs of OPO8, and you got Nami and Boa times 2. There you go. I'll probably bust these open. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bust these open, Krampus, and sleeve and top load them instead of leaving them in here. Also, what's up to Timothy H? How you doing today, Timothy? Doing pretty good. Got a little bit of fire to start the night. We actually have not busted into any Destined rivals yet. That's coming up here soon. Our first few packs should be, I think, in the next order. Promo sleeve to top loaded for you. Let's go. Good luck. All right, here we go. OPO8 starting out. Got Porcus D Ace and SR Jewelry Bonnie. Travis, do you want the bulk on any of this or just hits or hollows? All right, all right. Looks like a secret rare. Secret rare Silvers Rayleigh. Pedro and SR Black Maria. All right, 3 for 3 on the 08. Last pack magic for OPO8. Let's go, let's go. We got Charlotte Cracker, Roddy, Captain Drake, Bazooka, Peckham's, Burnblade, Consola, Southbird, Charlotte Katakuri, and another SR with S Snake. Oh, not bad. 3 SRs and a secret rare there for you, Krampus. All right, going into 06, Wings of the Captain. Here we keep that luck rolling. Pack number 1. Got Zephyr. Another SR with Momonosuke. Hiku. And our first dud pack of the 2 boxes. Gravity Blade. Douglas Bullet. Oh, and the treasure rare Nami, dude. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Very nice, dude. Congrats, Krampus. Treasure rare Nami. How's it look? Centering could use a little bit of work. Otherwise, it looks alright. Everywhere else. It's a little heavier on the right than the left, unfortunately. But otherwise looks pretty decent. I would say easy 10 from PSA. BGS, they're gonna hit you with the centering 9.5. I'm almost positive. So it's whether or not they hit you with another 9.5. Alright, last pack magic. We are 6 for 7 right now. Let's see if we can go 7 for 8 here. Last pack 06. Got Vince Smoke Niji, Raka, Cosette, Noah's Ark, Ratchet, Shadows Asgard, Daruma, Oars, another Kiku, and another SR with Perona. Yeah, those was some good boxes, dude. Only 1 dud pack out of 8 and a treasure rare Nami. Hell yeah. Congrats, Crap Daddy. All right, sir. I got you, and I'm sure we could talk about it some more too. All right, here we go. Next up, we have Elixir. Elixir's got 5 Destined Rivals packs, an OP Mini Tin, Japanese 09 pack ×3, and 2 Surging Sparks. Elixir, if you are here, I don't know if you're lurking, but I have 1 Luffy Mini Tin left. Or I got gold. Actually, wait. I got two. Got two Luffy's left. Or I got gold Roger. So, Elixir, if you're here. Luffy? Okay. Boom. JPO9.
Every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave.
I do, Shin. I do. I think what if I had said something like that, Shin, I think it's I don't have an empty tin. Because I think everybody's taken their tins so far. During the One Piece pack battle, you wanted a Roger tin. I don't remember that, Shin. I might have been confused there in that you wanted. I think we had already picked out the tin. I don't know. I apologize about that for any confusion. My bad. Alright, 5 packs of Destined Rivals. We're gonna pick randomly. Fresh busted open box. What's up, Katrina? What's happening today? We got the new English set in, Destined Rivals. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Elixir, starting out with the OPO9. Starting out with an SR Lim. Fortunately, already see the leader peeking. Leader Blackbeard and Aokiji. Alright, come on. Last pack magic. Got Dude and his monkey, Jinbei, Usopp, Killer, don't know his name, and a regular rare Zoro for the last pack. What up, Green Moan? Oh, and yeah, by the way, Michael687 is trying to start up a English pack battle, 3 packs of anything English. He's got 3 Twilight Masquerade on it. So if anybody wants to do a 3-pack battle of anything Pokemon English, just buy 3 packs and say it's for the battle. Bro, it really does look weird without the ETB wall, doesn't it? Aren't they supposed to have a Don? Bro, what? Oh, there it is. Bro, they were... the Don got stuck at the top. Hello, everybody. Fremont says, can I use some store credit tonight? Do you have any store credit right now, Greymon? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, I'll look at it, Greymon. Let me look at our DMs and figure that out. You got the Luffy Gear 5 done.
Oh, Luffy even in that picture?
No, but it's his like cloudy aura.
Okay.
Whenever Devil Fruit awakens, they gain like this like cloudy swirly aura around them. whenever they have an
So
awakened.
like a Super Saiyan aura type thing.
Kinda, yeah.
Obviously different, but okay.
Oh.
Deg finally let me in.
If you want to say hi, real quick, I brought this up here. I owe a shot because I pulled a clam pearl out of Team Rocket.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, that means
bring one up for me. No, you're gonna.
I don't know if I can do shots if we pull clam pearls out of Destined Rivals tonight.
What's going on, everybody?
Otherwise, I'm gonna be hella crunk.
No, you're just gonna wait and offer me a shot like an hour before I leave. That's what you're gonna do.
mean, if you want a shot, you're more than welcome to have one. I'm sorry, I didn't know when you were gonna be up here. You were still in the bathroom, so.
Yeah.
All right, but for everybody chilling tonight, appreciate you guys. As always, if you are sipping, make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping, make sure you rip responsibly. And thank you very much for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate and love every single one of you guys.
I got a red drink. That's close enough.
Red drink. All right, much love, guys. Let's pull some more fire and have a great Saturday night. Cheers.
I see Valen saying what's up. Shin. Krampus saying what's up. Shiny. What's going on, everybody?
All right, here we go. Elixir, 2 packs of OP10 for you. We got the homie
Hope y'all
Frankie,
ready for some trivia tonight.
Ivanka, Buffalo, Isho, the Fighting Fish, Gum Gum, Rhino Schneider. Wait, what? Rhino Schneider? Yo, they got Rob Schneider in fucking One Piece?
It's his cousin, Rhino.
Rob Schneider is Luffy.
The Rhino.
Unfortunately, that first one was a leader pack. Sanji and Marco. Elixir, do you want the bulk from English 10? I know you said no to the bulk last night from 09, Japanese.
Well, Krampus here. It's still Saturday.
All right, we got Brooke. You
Oh,
roll
yeah, Krampus?
Blue Gilly. Nami. Oh wait, that's Nami and Frankie's body. Trouble. Moosey. The 5 little black bears. There's no longer any need for the 7 warlords of the sea. That's got to be a contender for the longest card name in history. Nami. Caesar the Clown. Zoro. And we got an SR, Tashigi, and Captain Smoker's body.
Krampus did Darkwoods 2 weeks ago, huh?
Yeah, he did, yep. Was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Did you come up with your own story then, Krampus? Or did you find a story and then change some stuff?
I think I don't know. It was definitely kind of Pokemon themed, so I don't know if he grabbed it from somewhere or not, but
I'm definitely thinking about writing a real cool one and having you guys fill in the words. That'd be fun. AI made one. Okay, gotcha.
all right. Surging Sparks, 2 packs for you, Elixir. Pack number 1. Captain Morgan and Caps the Kid and a Gastrodon.
So what did he send it to you on
Discord, but then
and
you
read it out loud?
I did, yeah, but
Okay.
he was the one that was telling chat that he needed certain words. and stuff
Right.
like that.
But you read it ultimately.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. It's about Ash's mom.
Pack number 2. Got a Scatterbug,
What up?
Probopus, and Flygon EX.
Okay. What up, Flygon? What's going on, Jim Sellers?
What's up, Jim? We've hit some signatures out of Japanese Nikkei. We finished off the Japanese Nikkei case.
Nice.
And then also Krampus hit the Treasure Rare Nami out of the OP
Oh, for sure,
boxes.
Krampus. That sounds good.
But we hit the signature Poli, signature Modernia, and the Noise Classic Diva. Those have been the big hits so far. We are just jumping into our first packs of Destined Rivals, so
Those were some bangers for sure.
yeah, I got the new set showed up today randomly.
I seen in the thumbnail, I assumed
Was
Destined Rivals.
not expecting it.
Oh, you weren't even expecting it for
No.
today. Okay.
Elixir, I'm assuming bulk on Destined Rivals. Do you want
good, Cramp?
Do you want Surging Sparks bulk?
You know, I do think I'm gonna go.
Sorry for the last all the questions, dude.
Gonna go grab me a shot real fast.
All right, not Surging, just Destined. All right, here we go. Our first pack of Destined Rivals. Again, this is the newest English set. It combines Heatwave Arena and Team Rocket, Glory of Team Rocket. Japanese sets into one set for English. The official release date is next Friday.
This is the very first pack getting opened on the channel?
Of the English, yeah.
Of English, okay.
We've obviously opened the the 2 Japanese sets, but...
Right, okay. Well, I still want to be here for the first pack.
All right, here we go. We got Steven's Beldum. Oh, and you know what? Speaking of Steven, just reminded me, I did order some cases of the Marnie rival deck and the Steven rival deck. The ones that come with the illustration rares. Marnie's more Pecco and Steven's Beldum. No, it's just Beldum.
Okay.
I did order some of those, so I will have some of those in stock probably next weekend. Got Ethan's Pikachu. Wait, Pichu. Baby Pikachu. Yanma. Medicham. Team Rocket's Watchtower. Shaman. I've heard that this card is going to be super playable. It's going to be something like, prevent all damage done to your bench Pokemon that don't have a rule box from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon.
Is that active even when it's on the bench? Or has it got to be in the active spot?
So this is the counter to Dusknoir. So Dusknoir has been very, very playable because Dusknoir has an ability that he can put damage counters on any of your Pokemon, like 2 damage counters per turn on any Pokemon, including the bench Pokemon. So this is the counter to Dusknoir. It stops Dusknoir from working, at least on anything that's not an EX or V. So it can't pick off like weak Pokemon, you know, that you're still trying to set up. All right, we got Ethan Pseudo Wudo Reverse. It's not the art rare though. It's not the art rare. That would be the goddamn first. We got Armin's Greeting. Regular hollow.
So cool.
Spirit Claw, what's up? He's the guy got the mobile exclusive Fortnite skin on my Xbox because I signed into Fortnite on my phone. Yo. Ooh. All right. Second pack here. We got Marnie's Purloin. Oh, Marnie's got... Okay, so I think they took some Marnie cards and stuck them in this. That's weird. Because I know N's got a Purloin too in Battle Partners. Interesting. I didn't know Marnie was in here. Interesting. Got Probopass, Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Cynthia's Cockring, Shaman Reverse, Misty's Gyarados Reverse, and our first EX of the set's gonna be Ethan's Ho-Oh EX.
Is that second pack?
Second pack.
Cool, I didn't miss nothing. All right.
Yeah, the Misty art rare cards are super expensive right now. The Psyduck, the Lapras, those are all pretty up there. Let's see. So Jim said, I'm sorting your orders where I didn't open the bags with top loaders. Oh my God. You kind of, finding all kinds of good shit. Oh yeah, dude.
I'm a little late, but here goes mine.
Cheers. Oh, and I guess, you know what? Last question, Elixir, I promise. Last question. Do you want the code cards? Sorry. I do want to ask that. Anybody that's got Destined Rivals, if you want the code cards, let me know. Ho-Oh EX, $37 on pre-sale. Yo, better sell that right now, Elixir. You can sell that right now and buy like 17 back when the set releases.
That's true, yeah. Give it another month and you can definitely buy quite a few.
We got Team Rocket's Drowsy giving you that hoo-ah. Arvin's Toad's Cool. Marnie's Impidimp. Weasel. The Team Rocket's Transceiver. Rocket's Nidoqueen. Rocket's Ampharos. Arvid's Toad School Reverse. Rocket's Chingling. And Team Rocket's Sneasel Hollow.
Teabag position says Krampus. And self-aware Fanta says the hooah. Elixir said you can keep the code cards if you did not see.
Thank you. All right, come on, Elixir. Let's get you an art rare or better.
Tucker, I have not been on my board in a little while, but yes, last time I skated, I landed an ollie. Yes. I've only been to the skate park once so far this summer. This year.
Ogre Pond. We got Team Rocket's Great Ball. What does this do?
That's a bullshit ball.
Flip a coin if heads, search your deck for an evolution. Ooh, for an evolution Team Rocket's Pokemon. But you gotta flip a coin for that? That kind of sucks.
What tails though? Tails look for a basic.
Oh,
heads or tails depends on what you get.
You gotta make sure you finish reading first before you call something trash. We have Torchic, Swellow, and another Sneasel. No! Alright, come on. Last pack magic.
Hello, Spirit Claw, down in the, or I should say over in the mobile stream.
Shiny's happy about the Sneasels. We got a Pinecone, Clamperl. It's a nice ponytail art. Again, I've seen some of these arts. I guess it's been a while since I actually looked at some of the bulk, though. We usually slow roll the first few packs of a set and then, you know, kind of skip through the bulk, so it's kind of like seeing some of these arts again for the first time. Marnie Scraggy, Cynthia Spirit Tomb, Fortress, Steven's Claydol. We got Diplin.
He looks so pissed off.
Team Rocket's Meowth, and a Zeraora.
Ponyta is a part of a bigger collage with other cards.
Interesting. That's cool that they're doing that again, because I know they did that before with a bunch of cards.
I thought it was kind of weird though when they separated the sets that they were a part of.
I mean,
that was kind of weird. Like,
but
it would definitely be different if they put them all in the same set. That would make sense, but I don't know. It was just weird how they put them in different sets, like 3 different sets, if I remember correctly.
Elixir, I do apologize. We only got you 1 hit out of those 5 packs. It's a pretty expensive card right now if you can find somebody to buy it. I'm going to toss you a little here.
You better send it out to him like tomorrow then.
We're going to toss you Radiant Charizard from Crown Zenith. It's a bonus hit for you, Elixir. I appreciate you, my man.
Got that Zard, bro. Oh.
All right, much love, Elixir. Really do appreciate you. Next up, we got Balin. Balin's got 6 Destined Rivals, 12 Crown Zenith, and a Heat Wave Arena box coming to the stage.
Loud Hits is excited for the Destined Rivals. Self-aware is like, yeah, with the Radiant. Sure though.
What's up, Loud Rips? How you been? Or Loud Hits, sorry.
I mean, same thing.
Well, not always, because not all rips are hits.
True, that's true. Not all hits are rips either. You can hit someone real hard in football and it's loud as hell. I do both, it works. My man, what's up, dude? Woo! Misty Psyduck is $94 at the moment, and Lapras is $74. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I would expect those to drop a little bit, but definitely, like, if you get a PSA 10 quality one, those are going to be good, especially in the long run. 100%. I believe he's just got bags for now. Should have spots for that, or should have room for that back there. I think we got to get him into a box. We'll probably have to get into a box because he's got a couple break spots coming up. But all right, Balin. May have to make a purchase for the stream. I have individual packs and then I have box break spots. The box break spot, you get a slight discount on each pack. It's 6 packs per spot out of a sealed box, and then individual packs if you want individual packs.
The box break is you get what you keep, right? Or you keep what you get.
Yes, it's a break, not a battle, so you get what you get. If you want bulk and everything, code cards, you are more than welcome to have those too. Five, 6.
Shin is asking how much you're going to be selling the Steven and Marnie battle decks.
I think Marnie's gonna be 40 and Steven's gonna be 30, I think. That way they kind of average themselves out to about 35. I know Marnie is way more desirable than Steven.
I was gonna say, is one of them like a better deck or something?
It's less better deck, but I do think Marnie's more playable. But yeah, because it's Marnie. Marnie's a more popular character than Steven. Plus, it's just Beldum.
Everybody loves that leg, you know.
Well, it's also Beldum versus Morpeko, and you know Morpeko is like Marnie's signature Pokemon. So.
Right. But I mean, for Steven, it's not Beldum though; it's Metagross. So it's weird, but I see where
yeah, but that would have been. I think that would have been
a little too OP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, Metagross already technically has an art rare this.
Oh. Okay.
But I guess they're not really shying away from doing dupes. There's a lot of dupes of stuff coming out. That's 5,
So it
6,
doesn't make
7,
sense.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think they were just trying to keep it to basic Pokemon. Morpeko's a basic.
That would at least make sense. It's not fair, but it makes sense.
Take bulk, no code cards on Destined Rivals and Heatwave, Valen. But not Crown Zenith? Or is it only Destined Rivals? And if you want to pick a box, left, right, middle for me. Okay. Toss those back there. You're wearing this art shirt.
I even
Now. There. What do you want me to do? What do you want me?
Sparked or something, but chicken.
Where's she at? You said both of them.
I had it induced vomiting before you got here. So she was but I got it out.
All right.
I'm not. That wasn't ready to say I'm live, but it was. And it came out.
Oh God.
The most disgusting thing I've ever had to do in my goddamn life.
Yeah, I can imagine.
All right, let's go, Valen. Let's go. Valen had a good run last night of Crown Zenith. He pulled the Glaceon, V-Star, Galarian Gallery, and the Zera Aura. And another, I think there was another Galarian Gallery, small one. Valen,
let's go.
You missed the epic battle that came after that, though. I don't know if you went back and rewatched or if you heard me talking about it, but we had a crazy battle last night. 5 people, 4 packs apiece. Very first pack of the battle, we pulled the Iono SIR out of Paldea, which was like $65.
Very first pack. Everyone's like, fuck, this battle's over.
Then somebody else hit another Glaceon V-Star. which didn't take the lead, but it was a $40 card. And then somebody hit the Charizard SIR from 151, which is 214 bucks and won everything.
Damn. Was that the last pack?
It wasn't the last pack. Actually, that Charizard came out before the Glaceon V-Star too. So
that would be insane if it was the last pack.
It was a long shot for the people that came after that, honestly. But
yeah, for sure. Unfortunately,
it was definitely one of the most exciting battles we've had, especially for only 20 packs. It was somebody totaled it up, and it was like $325 worth of hits.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I was lurking. Okay. Self-aware says, I wish I would have seen that. You could always go back and watch it if you got some free time. Self-aware. Stream is live. I always keep my VODs live, so it's a stream from last night. It happened, I want to say sometime around 3 in the morning my time, so that would be like 8 hours-ish into the stream, I think. And then after that battle, Elixir had a Team Rocket box, Japanese Team Rocket box, that we pulled the Mewtwo SAR out of.
Nice, dude.
So like in an hour worth of Pokemon ripping, we hit like $1,000 worth of cards or something.
Congrats, Elixir. Hell yeah, man.
All right, here we go. Good luck on the heat wave here, Valen.
Let's go.
Again, this is half the set of Destined Rivals. This is the set that's got Cynthia, Ethan, Misty, Arvin, and there's a Cynthia's Rosa Raid to start out the box. With actually a decent freaking cut for once. How's your weekend been / work?
Loud Hits is saying, wait, it's Japanese. Destined Rivals, not English? Destined Rivals, I believe, is the name of the English set, right?
Destined Rivals is the English set. Loud Hits. Heatwave Arena and Japanese Glory of Team Rocket are the two sets that go into that. So the set list from this set and Japanese Team Rocket make up Destined Rivals in English.
There you go. There's that answer. And you asked how work was today?
Yeah.
Work kind of sucked today. Anna, for some reason, got sent home at noon, which was weird. I was by myself until 2. I mean, I got like the phone people, so it helps a little bit, like Nick's Gaming and the phone crew, so it helps, but their management is like mad that some of our newer mods haven't been done, like when you gotta change out the section to the newer stuff, and so for some reason the PlayStation and the Xbox stuff.
Don't tell me they made you move that back.
No, but they keep updating it. Oh, we don't like that after all, so change the whole thing again. So we didn't have to move anything, but it's been changed like 4 different freaking times already. Like, make up your fucking minds already. So, and then they're mad that other stuff isn't getting done. Like, maybe stop making us do this over and over and over, you know? That might help.
Second art rare for the box, we got Arvin's Greedent. Trying to steal Arvin's sandwich.
Other than that, got stuff going, and it was a decent day. I've had better, I've had worse. This little kid called though, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm just curious if you guys got any PlayStations. I wanna get one and donate it to the homeless." And I was like, "Okay." And he said, "I was wondering."
Uno momento. Secret rare. Full art Yan Mega. Secret rare. You got a bug, Valen. Let's hope it's a double banger box.
Then the little kid was like, "Oh, something about 50," and I was like, "I'm sorry, 50 what?" Like I thought he said like priced at $50 is what I thought he said. I was like, 50 what? And he was like, PlayStation! And he's screaming in my ear, so I just hung up the fucking phone. Like, yeah, I'm done with you.
Why is a kid calling anyway? It's not like he got the money to buy the PlayStation.
I agree with you, Krampus. Yeah, definitely. And you are definitely right. Yeah. I'm sure it was a prank. I'm sure it was a prank.
All right, come on, Valen. Still got a couple chances for some hits here. There's one more art rare, possibly a double secret rare. Farm Dog says he's manifesting the luck for Valen. Hydrapple. Last art rare is gonna be Baby Yon Mega.
Yum. Farm Dog trying to manifest fools.
No Lappy. No Lappy. Ethan's Typhlosion. Arvin's Mabosti. Oh wait, are you like in camera? Do I need to scoot over a little bit?
I'm in camera now.
I'm just asking because this is the first time since
Oh,
I've had to
right.
jerry rig the camera to the wall. I had the light too.
Oh, I didn't even think about the light. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I had to go to Ace Hardware and I bought like a metal bracket.
Like a mounting kit almost.
No, it's just I think it's a hinge for the door or something like that.
Oh god.
It's like it started as like a right angle bracket or whatever.
Okay.
And I took my vice grips to it and bent it a bunch to make it into a V, so that
Okay.
I could command strip it to the wall and then have the light angled down this way. Because I did just have the light. I tried having the light kind of just like flat right here, but then the cards right here were really dark.
Yeah.
Kind of because the light wasn't reaching it.
So you gotta like hold it way out this way.
And then I tried just sticking the light to the wall, you know, but then
It is blinding the shit out of you.
Yeah, we're literally just staring at the light. I was like, nah, I gotta try to figure something out.
Constantly pulling your hat down further and further. Opening cards like this.
Alright, come on, Valen. Cynthia's Garchomp, the wrong one.
What's that white powder stuff in that pouch?
The cocaine.
The Krampus says he's got the stripper lights in the back. Yeah, he sure does, doesn't he?
All right, last packs here out of the heat wave. Misty Starmie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Valen. No Misty's Lapras. I guess we'll see what you pull out of Destined Rivals, but I mean, if you have any interest, I may or may not have one that may or may not be like $10. That I may or may not be willing to sell you.
I like how you called it the Lappy earlier, the Misty's Lappy, like a dance of sorts.
Misty breaking it down.
Can you imagine Blastoise off a bump of cocaine?
All right, but out of the box though, you got Yama Art Rare, Arvin's Greedent, Cynthia's Roserade, which this Cynthia's Roserade is very nicely centered and everything.
It makes so much sense now.
And you got Yon Mega.
That's how Primeape died and evolved. He was on too much cocaine. It makes so much sense now.
All right, we're gonna do Crown Zenith next. Baylor says then you may or may not have $10 more if after Death's Rivals. All right, we got Cherubi time.
Let's go. Leafage.
The Michael Jordan
Perfect move.
and a Secret Rare Steel Energy.
Thought it was a Roids OD. I mean, cocaine's close to Roids, you know? Like, Roids, but an instant effect instead of a...
All right, next pack. We got Pangoro reverse.
$1.73 for that metal energy.
Duraludon V. Alright, Crown Zenith was bumping last night though. Between Valen and all the other packs that we opened up, we were getting hella hits out of Crown Zenith. I hope it keeps going on. Pack number 3. Oddish and a Lycan Rock. Gold Arceus. You know what, Valen? I got good news for you, dude. I got real good news for you. Because I may or may not have a gold Arceus, too.
He may or may not be willing to sell.
Come on! Reverse water energy. And it's double water. Yo, the ultra. That should have been a water energy, dude. We would have had the ultra hydration pack, bro.
That would have been dope. Who's this for?
Valen.
Valen, is there any way I can make it worth your while to get both of these holographic energies from you? The water energies.
You're gonna have to show him some nipple, at the very least.
I don't know if you want to see my hairiness right now.
Whale Lord and a Zarude Hollow with a lot of Hollow Bleed on it.
I can just have them? You don't want anything for them?
No, I don't let him off that easy, Valen.
I know, right? But I'm like, nah. Let me. He says, nah, he don't want nothing for him. All right, well, Valen, dude, thank you so much.
We got Mew. All right. Not much out of the Galarian Gallery yet out of these packs.
I still need some more holographic water energies for my water deck. My Lapras deck.
Valen, I'll get you something for those, man. Thank you for that.
Oh, if it was electric energy, he's after the electric. I'm after the waters.
Radiance Eternatus. Boros.
Krampus. Didn't somebody do something like that? Somebody made a drink with that in it. Unless that was some kind of joke or something, but I saw a video of something about that.
Oh shit, I just grabbed the wrong pack. This is Destined Rivals. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
The Crown Zenith got lower than the Destined Rivals and my hand missed it. My bad. All right, we're taking an intermission from Crown Zenith for a second.
Quick little spin off here.
We got a lawnmower. Growlithe looking all, it's like nah boo boo. Arbok. Oh, Marnie's Gym. Wait, is that Marnie's Gym?
Spike Muff?
Yeah, I think that is Marnie's Gym, right? Or is that her brother's gym or whatever?
That's her dungeon, bro.
That don't look like no dungeon. Missing some handcuffs.
Pierre's gym, apparently, says Shiny.
Pierre, okay, that's what I was thinking. Pierre's Marnie's brother, right? Isn't he? Pretty sure. We got Rocket's Golbat, Rocket's Proton, and a Crustle.
Older brother.
Try to keep those separated. All right.
All right, I think after this order, I'm going to go ahead and drop the first trivia of the night. So just so everyone is aware. Trivia coming up right after this order.
All right, come on, Crown Zenith. Where's your Galarian Gallery hits at? Kricketot, Zacian Reverse, Snorlax.
What's going on, Yatsugi? Says hello there. How's it going?
We also got Tyler in the mobile chat saying best of luck, boys. Thank you very much, Tyler.
Thank you, Tyler.
Appreciate the good vibes, dude. I think that's a regular V again.
Doing pretty good though, Yatsugi.
On-eared.
Pretty good.
And the twerking Glaceon. Where have all the Galarian galleries gone, dude?
Glaceon's like, don't you wish I was Vaporeon doing this?
Don't you wish your girl was cold like me?
Cold.
Alright, last pack. Alright, come on, Crown Zenith. Unless we hit all the goddamn Galarian galleries last night, man.
Hideki, what up?
Grout. Heliotile. There's a Bibarel at least.
There's
one
a Galarian gallery.
One Galarian gallery. Not the Arceus we were looking for, though.
You asked where they at, though, and
an
it
Entei.
delivered with some hollow bleed like
I've been seeing that a lot, yeah.
There was a lot of it, too. Drew Chu says, Kirby, check my box for energy. You can have mine. Are you sure?
Check here.
Valen says, I pulled the God Bidoof. They need to make a card with the God Bidoof, man. That would be dope.
I do have an Arceus V-Star, Valen, so if you want to chat about that, we can. We absolutely can. I don't want to put any pressure on you right now, but yeah. I will we'll make a deal for the Lappy the Lappy and the Arceus, if you would like, sir. But yeah, Crown Zenith, little bit chilly. You did get the reverse and Secret Rare Water Energy. You got Bibarel, Glaceon, Radiant Eternatus, Duraludon, another Secret Rare Energy with the Metal Energy, and a Mew V. So there were some hits there, but just not from the Galarian Gallery, really, unfortunately. And you got 5 more packs since I opened one of Destined Rivals. Maybe we'll see some luck out of here. Coming up with Ethan's Ho-Oh.
Ethan's Ho-Oh.
Ethan got Ho-Ohs in different area Co-Ohs.
I mean, he do be traveling between 2 different regions. I'm just saying.
Ethan's also got some wood.
Saying.
Ethan's wood, coughing.
That's some knockoff wood, though.
Granite Cave. Oh, that Steven's Pokemon. Interesting. Steven's Pokemon take 30 less damage from attacks. Okay. It's a stadium. Interesting.
Only Steven's Pokemon?
Yeah. That's what a lot of these decks are. They're basically... Okay. A lot of these cards can't be played with, like, the
other trainers or whatever?
Yeah, because they rely on, like, trainer cards, item cards that kind of work with, you know, Cynthia's Pokemon or Marnie's Pokemon or whatever it might be.
Very specific situations.
There are some cards that can be played, you know, in other decks,
I'm sure they have to have some, yeah.
Yeah, Marnie's Lipard, Rocket's Nidorino, Skarmory Reverse, Team Rocket's Wobbuffet.
Ethan's Hoe and wood. That's false wood, though. That's rock that looks like a wood.
It's still hard.
It's still hard, though. Rock cards.
Misty's Magikarp. Ethan's Pichu. Tauros. Barney's Morpeko. Obama. Weezing. Petrol. Team Rocket's Larvitar. The Rocket's Bomb. And a T-Tar. Dude, what packs am I picking here, man? We've only hit one EX out of this box. Come on.
Maybe just a bunk box?
Nah, I'm just picking bad packs, probably.
Shiny says the rest must be loaded. Well, hopefully these last 3 packs got at least something in it.
Shroomish. Skarmory. Nidoqueen. The Sandwich. Misty Starmie. Cynthia's Gabite. Team Rocket's Flaffy. And a Hydrapple Hollow.
There's a moth in here finally. I just saw it. Yep, there it was.
Where'd that come from?
It landed on my slab. I can't hit it now.
Come on, Destined Rivals. Show us some hits.
It's twerking. It's wiggling its wings. Stop twerking on my freaking slab. There, and it flew away.
Dallas. Mareep. And a sad cargo.
Come on, come down here within my range.
Brother.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Now I'm blinded from
You gotta hit me. Alright, come on. Last pack magic for Valen.
Get something. Trivia after this pack.
I got a Mudbray, Breloom, Snover, Hippopotas, Ariana, Floatsoul, Houndoom, Heelmask Ogre Pond, Ethan's Adventure Reverse Hollow, and the Zamazenta Hollow. Wow. Damn, dude.
It's got real cold in here.
Yeah.
Glaceon, did you bring your Glaceon out?
Alright, you know what, Balin? I'm just for tossing. You toss Kirby those energies, and for that, I'm just tossing you this Misty's Lapras. Don't worry about that.
Generous guy right here. All right, everybody, make sure you're ready for trivia. Make sure you are live.
I'm sorry how cold that was, man. Seriously.
It's trivia.
It's trivia. You know what? I'm gonna get the next giveaway going. Let's see. Who's up next to the queue, by the way? IGR with 3 Destined Rivals packs and then a Destined Rivals box break. I wanted to have you open up a couple packs so I could step away real quick. I guess I could. I can get the box break set up for you. Should be able to handle that.
All right.
What's up, Vader Man?
Cricket. And just so you know.
Literally, that first word's in there?
Yes, it
All right,
is.
all right.
There's actually technically that in there as well,
Okay.
but that's not needed. So, trivia number 1 for the night. What was the title of the episode that Gary Oak was introduced in?
In the anime.
In the anime, yeah, specifically anime. What was the name of the episode that Gary Oak was introduced? Not one person even guessing? That was really close to one another. I'm gonna have to award it to both. Make sure, yeah, they're both spelled correctly. I did say technically you don't have to have the hyphen, so I'm gonna count both. It is Pokemon I Choose You, Rikuchan and Zukun. Timothy.
Can you? I think Valen's got a bag. I'll take this. You check. Yeah.
Dang.
Need it. Just a little bit more room for the rest of the bowl.
Where is? Oh, right there. No. Reorganized?
Eh?
This is up here now?
That my wife must have done something dumb.
Yeah, she did do. You said Valen? I went too far. It's-
What are your chances it was the very first episode? That's what I was thinking. I was like,
It
I'm
was the
pretty,
very first episode. Yes, it
pretty
was.
sure Gary was in there from the beginning, but
I didn't. It makes it more interesting though. Is that, oh, just what episode? No, what is the title of the episode? So made it a little bit more interesting.
also kind of a trick question. So
Also
ask me
kind
what
of.
was the first episode of Pokemon called? Throwing another tidbit.
Well, tonight's trivia is centered around Gary Oak. Just so everyone knows.
Rigu-chan was first on our end, so Rigu-chan's gonna get pulls first. All right, the Nidoqueen from Jungle and the Pichu slab. Wait, Pichu? What slab is it?
Son of a bitch, today was Community Day. In Pokemon Go. Damn it, and I had a ticket to that.
What slab was it?
Damn
I
it!
think it was Mina.
Totally forgot.
Yeah, there we go.
Speaking of Pokemon Go, and
Mina and slab is still in there.
I'm really mad that I missed the freaking Nidoking and Nidoqueen that had a crown on their head. I'm really mad about
Oh,
that.
I saw some posts about that, and I was like,
Yeah. And I wanted to do today's Community Day because it was Machop, and I have a what is it? A Gigantamax Machop that I need energies to evolve it and unlock its max moves. And I totally fucking forgot today.
all right, here we go. Rigu-chan. We got the Gambler from Fossil.
Good for you, Zukun. I
And-
totally fucking forgot, man.
Teddy Ursa
Oh well.
from, I don't know what set that is. 2011 Teddy Ursa. Heart Gold, Soul Silver era.
That is the Itachi clan eye symbol.
Zukun. Got the Copycat. Copycat from, I think that might be a pre-made deck or some kind of promo. But the old school Copycat. Copying Gold. Team Rocket Grunt. Is he copying Misty? Is that supposed to be Misty? Dude, yo, he's thick. Shorty got back. And Professor Elm. All right, second card. Recycle from Fossil.
Copycat is a girl.
Is it?
Yeah, Copycat is a girl.
Isn't the one in Evolving Skies a guy though? Don't they alternate?
I know that in Red and Blue, Copycat was a little girl. You meet her in the upstairs, downstairs. Her mom and dad both say something. Oh, our daughter is known as the Copycat. And then you go upstairs and talk to her.
Yeah, no, that's a girl.
I can confirm it's a girl, but yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't realize.
She's always looks like she's always copying Gold, dude. Gold is always like her main copy. Full art from Celestial Storm.
Yeah, that's gold.
That's Gold. The one from Evolving Skies is Gold.
That one we just opened.
That's Gold. That's Gold. Yeah, dude. She's simping for Gold. Hella hard.
I mean, yeah, she's trying to get rich, bro.
Call her a gold digger.
Gold digger.
I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she definitely a copycat.
So, yeah, we really can't sing the rest of that song, can we? I mean, we probably could, but it's not a good idea.
You can say that word once, and then you're canceled forever.
Yeah, right. I was like, can we? I don't trust it. It's a trap. It's a trap. This is what I'm looking for.
Alright, IJR's got 3 packs of Destined Rivals. What's up, James? Alright, IJR, good luck, good luck. Come on, we're looking for a hit out of this Destined Rivals box. Somebody, anybody.
Zukun's like, maybe just not the next line of that song.
Alright, we got Talo, Slug My Balls, Meditate, The Washer, Melodic, Team Rocket's Factory, Laurentis, Arvin's Mischief, Energy Recycler, Team Rocket Zapdos Hollow.
James Scholes, what's up?
Ogre Pond, Shaman, Ethan's Adventure, Yanma, Snover Reverse, and a Blaziken Hollow. Brother. I wish I knew right now, Shiny. Maybe I should have shuffled up these packs before I started randomly picking them. Either I am picking around all the hits, or I don't know what is going on, dude. Has to be what it is. Alright, we got Ethan's Pichu. This actually kind of seems playable. No energy cost, does 30 damage, and you get to draw a card.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but I mean, he's also only got 30 HP, so it's...
Yeah, but it could take out its own kind.
Got you, IJR. Yeah, I got you all the bulk. Got Cynthia's Cockring again.
What? Oh. Rid for her pleasure.
Team Rocket's Eradicate. There we go! Ethan's Typhlosion art rare. Alright, there you go, IJR. That is definitely going to be one of the better art rares in the set. Right now it is just shy of $50 Mickey Hollow. Alright, congrats IJR on the Ethan's Typhlosion art rare. Appreciate you going in on that, dude.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day.
Alright, we got our first Destined Rivals box break coming up. I have not checked the queue in a minute. Last I checked, though, there were 4 spots left in the next Destined Rivals box break, if anybody is interested. But I'm gonna get this one set up, and I'm gonna let Kirby rip it for you guys.
You're gonna let me or you're gonna make me?
A little bit of both. I mean, if I'm making you, I'm still letting you do it, right?
I see where you're coming from.
Alright, in this first box break, we have IJR with 2 spots, Elixir with 2 spots, Buddy the Doge, and Jim Sellers. I am going to assume everybody wants their bulk, except for maybe Buddy the Doge. Buddy the Doge, if you are here, you let me know if you want your bulk from this break.
Ooh,
Shiny says 2 spots left on the next box break. Thank you, Shiny, for the update. Also, let me know if we get low on loose packs so I can add another booster box worth of packs. All right, Balin, I got you. 12 loose packs so far. Yeah, I'll probably just throw another box on there right now to be safe. Alright, I'm gonna shuffle these up and then we'll divvy them up. I've not seen Buddy the Doge. Buddy usually doesn't take bulk, but I've also... I don't remember opening up too much for him, like brand new sets like this. I'm gonna say no. That Buddy's not gonna take his bulk, but... Beta Man says I just cleaned out the loose packs. Alright, Beta Man. Then I got you. I'm gonna... That is the wrong button. Sorry, I should keep those on screen.
All right, Drew 2, if you're still here, I do appreciate you, man. Said I could go through and get whatever water energies out. I only found one, but I definitely appreciate you, brother, man.
Oh, I think Square just messed up the stock. God damn it!
Yet again, man.
It hadn't taken his 12, like it showed 0, but when I clicked into the item, it still said I had 12 packs. So it's like it hadn't fully removed the stock from him grabbing those packs. So it messed up. Like, it says I have 36 stock on hand, but only 24 available to sell. So...
Oh.
How do I... I'm going to zero it out and let it sit for a minute. And hopefully I'll be able to adjust it properly in a second. I think that was just... There's less Square's fault than mine for trying to change it too soon after somebody placed an order.
Well, good job.
I ain't got all day.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, I was just about to say too, like, you're actually doing pretty decent at shuffling them. Loud Hit says, how much is shipping? I'm confused.
Shipping is by weights. An 8-ounce package is $6, up to a pound is $10, and a box up to 5 pounds is $15. So it really depends on if you want your bulk or if you're just taking hits. You can fit quite a lot in the package if you're only taking hollows and up.
This is true.
8 ounces for if you're buying packs of Destined Rivals and you want all your bulk, 8 ounces will probably be, let's see. Obviously there's a little bit extra weight here because the code card and energy and wrapper, but you can fit 7.2, 8 exact. You can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 packs.
I was gonna say probably 10 without the code cards and the energy and the wrapper and whatnot. So.
Yeah, but there is a little bit of, like, we use cardboard and stuff in the bubble mailers to make sure your cards are out safely.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Top loaders, stuff like that.
10 might be pushing it, but unless you don't.
If it's if it's a little bit over 8 ounces, I'll call it whatever. But... All right, let's shuffle. Should be good. Divvying these up. 6.
11 with some KY. It says Loud Hits. That's good.
All right. 3, 4, You know what? IJR, Elixir, Buddy, Jim. We only need 4. All right, IJR, I think it's the first one that bought into this. Is IJR, can you pick 2 stacks for me? 2 stacks. We got number 1 over here, number 6 over here. 2 stacks. Two and 5. There you go. Elixir, you're up next. We have stacks number 1, 3, 4, or 6. 2 of them, please.
Luke is asking, when was this expansion released? It's new, right? You said
Technically, it doesn't come out until next Friday officially. 1 and 6. All right, Elixir 1 and 6. Buddy the Doge is not here.
what up, Chet?
What about Jim Sellers? Jim Sellers, are you here?
Jim Sellers is here.
All right, since Buddy's not here, I'll let you pick last. Jim, would you like the left or right stack here? Left. Okay. Buddy's got right. We'll go in the order that people bought in. So IGR will go first. Elixir will go second. Buddy. Technically Buddy. We'll kind of keep them like this until you get to them. So that way, yeah, that way, you know, the current packs that you're opening are separated, so you don't accidentally grab. Obviously, they got the energy card on top too, but
Yeah, for sure. I can handle this.
all right. They all give them all their bulk, but I don't think anybody wants their code cards. So all the bulk except for energies, no code cards. And then obviously sleeve. Probably at this moment top load everything that's an art rare, and probably like Cynthia's Garchomp, Rocket's Mewtwo.
I got a shiny
and stuff
price
like
check,
that.
and she'll help me out.
All right, but if you pull something crazy, there better be a good reaction. Don't skip over it like you did them signatures, bro.
Again, from the angle, I couldn't even fucking see the signatures.
From a certain point of view,
Maybe
the
on
Jedi are
camera-
evil.
Maybe on the camera, but from 4 inches above, it literally was completely invisible. I did not see it.
Scream for us, Kirby. Oh yeah! Oh baby, we pulled the Rockets Mewtwo! Alright, good luck everybody in the break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Kirby, full spire. Oh yeah! Oh shit, wait, you know what? Let me get a giveaway going before I step away.
Marco made it in chat. What
Can I get a oh yeah? Where's my giveaway form? God damn it, where'd it go? Did I close it? Son of a bitch.
Shiny said, fix the DR packs while you're at.
I'm gonna do that when I'm downstairs shining, yeah. I'm gonna do it for my phone. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up.
I mean, Raider's got a good point there. Raider says, oh, those cards. Yeah, I don't think he was looking at the signatures, if you know what I mean.
What, were you gooning?
No, again, I literally did not see them.
On my Christian
From the
Pokemon
angle.
channel?
Oh, yeah? You sure about that?
yeah.
That is not what you said, or that's not the way you said it.
Alright, giveaway forms pinned at the top of chat, and if you're on Twitch or in the mobile chat, giveaway is now open with exclamation echo. Don't you facepalm at me, Timothy.
We got everybody laughing.
Loud Hit says, how much for a whole box? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Price is kind of expensive for a whole box if you want one right now, Loud Hits. It'd be like $345 for the whole box. If you did Cash App, I could probably run like 335. But yeah, I am not out here saying that I am a paragon of good pricing at the moment. It's a again, the pricing is considering rip and ship and the fact that we have this a week early. So if you're looking for a little bit cheaper pricing, I might have some cheaper pricing next weekend. But this first case of boxes was fairly expensive to me, so. Form is closed. My bad about that. Try it again now. Try it again now. It should be open. All right. Huh? I don't know. Oh, people trying to get into the giveaway.
Oh.
If you're on YouTube and you have you're on the desktop like horizontal stream, you can see these Umbreons over here. You got to use the form that's pinned at the top of chat. Streamlabs is in the mobile chat tonight.
That's why. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I didn't see anything vulgar.
With people doing prismatic. I mean, prismatic was running about 15. It's down a little bit right now though, because it seems like a reprint's coming. But yeah. Unless you mean Paldea Evolved for 15, then that's fucking crazy. Paldea Evolved should not be 15, though. Booster boxes of Paldea have shot up lately. Booster boxes of Paldea are up to like $300 a piece, so, which is crazy. I remember when we were
the original freaking price. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, I remember when I was getting those boxes for $100 a piece. That's fucking insane that they're 300 now.
It is fucking insane.
All right, Kirby, take over. Good luck, everybody. I'll be watching on my phone, so y'all better be behaving.
Yeah, right. We're degenerates.
Y'all better
behave.
Better be behaving badly. That is.
Get a bunch of fucking degenerates together. We don't behave. What the fuck are you talking about? All right. Where's it at? I always forget where it's at. There it is. You already know. We got to come through with it. Oh, appreciate you, loud hits. The Flareon down there. The Senna Scorch is... Where is he? I see his body, but I don't know where his head... Oh, it's right here. I don't know where his head is. Kind of hard to see, but it's right here. And then the back is dope as hell, too, man. I love it. Love it. Team Daddy. So I noticed that it did not change Umbreon over to Charizard anymore. That's one thing I've definitely noticed immediately. So real quick, I'm gonna change that. Where is it at? And there we go. Let's go. Now the Zard up there, baby. All right. IJR. Starting out with pack number 1 of Destined Rivals. Let's go. Get that ugly Umbreon out of here. Don't let Deg hear you say that. I mean, loud hits, yeah, that would be one way to do it, but that's also going to be getting a lot of people together, all with one goal in mind. All right, starting out pack number 1, we got Satotl, Marnie's Purloin, Team Rocket's Marie, Ethan Slugma, Shaman, Ethan's Adventure, Obama Snow, we got Team Rocket's Grimer in reverse holo, Manectric reverse holo, and we've got the Team Rocket Articuno. Let's see here, let's do this, and here we go. Trying to keep everything organized. And take back the hobby for the real people. Yeah, yeah. People who are actually interested in it, not just interested in making money. I do agree with you, but damn, that's going to be a hard task to pull off. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. Mo Rotom, Growlithe, Swellow, Electabuzz, Marnie's Lipard, Huntail, Ethan's Pinsir, Mudbray Reverse. Woo! Hydrapple coming through. Let's go. Let's go. We got the Crustal Hollow. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. 34.73. Let's go. Oh, yeah. It needed a second one. Let's freaking go. Here we go. Oh. All right. Not bad for second pack. Andres. Oh yeah, yes you are. Cardboard Robot says this setup looks way better. It's so different though. Like the ETB wall comes out to like here. So like having that extra, like, I don't know, it feels like an extra foot. I'm sure it's not, but it feels like it. We got Dolive coming through, Cynthia's Gabite, Ethan's Quilava, Team Rocket's Nidorina, Team Rocket's Transceiver, Team Rocket's Wheezing, Granite Cave. We got the Reverse Hollow Team Rocket Blipbug. That specific ring, and the Gorbis. Why is that Cynthia's though? Like that's, huh? What Cynthia got going on that we don't know? Kirby, when he gets a few extra inches he wasn't expecting. But yeah, you just wake up and just like, okay, okay. Shroomish, Steven Skarmory, Arvin's Toad School, Team Rocket's Coffee. We got the Spike Muth Gym, Mudsdale, Team Rocket's Orbeetle, Smoliv Reverse, Squawkabilly Reverse, and we've got the Hydrapple Hollow with Liu Kang's favorite beverage. All right, next pack up. Come on, stay organized here. Quit moving. There we go. All right, next pack. Team Rocket's Pupitar, Misty Staryu, Team Rocket's Nidorino, Kangaskhan, Granite Cave, Cynthia's Milotic, Marnie's Lipard. We got Team Rocket's Zubat Reverse Hollow, Clamperl Reverse, and we've got the Arvin's Greedent Hollow with the fighting for the muscles. Ow! Oh yeah, y'all don't know about this. Last week I had 3 teeth removed, and my buddy at work who finds it hilarious that I do the Arnold voice, he was like, "Hey Alex," and I was like, "Bro, I can't do that right now. Like, my mouth is hurting." Yeah, dude, it was a little rough. And the worst part about it, this is the worst part about it, okay? I had one from here at the bottom removed. I had one from here, the bottom removed, and one from the top removed. So like, bro, I couldn't eat, dude. It sucked. It sucked. But it's better now. But yeah, it's for a few days there, man. It was rough. Yanma starting us out there. Cynthia's Gabite, Pineco. Clamperl, Team Rocket's Wheezing, Team Rocket's Petrol, Probopass, Rapidash Reverse Hollow, Snover Reverse Hollow, and we've got Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX coming through with the Psychic Energy to follow it up. Let's go. I ate a lot of ramen noodles. Let's just put it that way. I ate a lot of ramen noodles. That and like the Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs. Just anything that like I barely had to chew. Yeah, it was a little rough though. But this was not my first time getting a couple teeth pulled. So I think the first time was, yeah, was it just before we made the channel? It was in 2020 that I had a couple teeth pulled before. Drinking oatmeal. 11.59 for the Mewtwo. Let's go. I know it's only pre-sale, but anything over $10 in my book definitely deserves a top loader. So I am putting it in there. Mewtwo, baby. Let's go. All right. I probably should not have put that pack down, but I swear to God, I put it right here. Matt, what's going on, Matt? Starting out with Growlithe in this pack, Swellow, Electabuzz, Cynthia's Roselia, Arvin Sandwich. We got Team Rocket's Arbok, Team Rocket's Porygon Z, and we've got Yanma reverse. We've got the Hooah Drowsy in reverse, and we've got the Tyranitar Team Rocket. Let's go. Let's go. With the darkness. All right, was this the final five? Final five. It's the final countdown. Yeah, we got Primate, Dipplin, Electrike, Talo, Team Rocket's Botherbot. I thought it said brother for a second there. Botherbot. Okay. Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon. Manectric. We've got Ethan's Quilava reverse. Misty's Lapras. It's the wrong one though. Yo, and Team Rocket's Moltres coming through. Let's go. Let's go, dude. And the fire energy to come through with it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Woo-wee. For the longest time, I was infatuated with Moltres. Then I realized in game, he is not necessarily one of the stronger Pokemon, so I did not use him for too long. But Moltres, though, I was a big fan of Moltres. 43.67. Let's fucking go. I mean, not really dumped, more just like put on the back burner, you know. I still always catch Moltres when I go through. Unless like I'm specifically doing something like when I had all you guys pick out my team and then I was specifically trying to pull up the Professor Oak battle, I did not catch any of the legendaries. I just went straight through like, this is my goal, this is what I'm doing. I don't give a shit about anything else. But if I'm just like casually playing a playthrough, I definitely catch all the legendaries. All right, we got Team Rocket's Blipbug, Team Rocket's Larvitar, Steven's Beldum, Statottle, Team Rocket's Watchtower, Metacham, Misty Psyduck, the Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon in reverse, Electabuzz Reverse Hollow, and we've got Cynthia's Garchomp EX again with the wrong one. And a fire energy. Well, I mean, it at least deserves a sleeve. I'll give it that. Unless it's like 12:30. Okay. I was just about to say, unless it's over $10, it's $12.30. All right. And the SIR look like for 500. I think I would have to do a little bit more than just a, oh yeah, for that one. Yeah, that's crazy. That is a crazy hit. All right, Tauros, Marnie's Morpeko, Team Rocket's Larvitar. We got the Blipbug, Golbat, Team Rocket Archer, Team Rocket's Archer. Okay. The Wellspring Mask Ogerpon, Torchic in reverse, TM Machine reverse holo, and we've got Annihilate holographic. Put that in the wrong file. Whoopsie. All right, second to last pack for IJR. Bones Dean, what's going on with your brother, man? How you been, bro? All right, starting this pack, Smoliv, Torchic, Meowth, Staryu, Team Rocket's Proton, Matang, Nidoqueen. That's not reverse, okay. Sudowoodo reverse, the Proton reverse, and we've got the Spidops holographic. All right, last pack for IJR. Let's see if we can get one last hit. Gabite, Quilava, Nidorina, Altoy, Team Rocket's Great Ball, the Orbeetle, Rapidash, Reverse Holo Dwebble, Reverse Holo Satotl, and the Team Rocket's Moltres EX regular. Okay. Yeah, seafood does sound good. All right, IJR, you got some pretty decent hits there. Slide everything up. Oh, I might have went up just a little too far. There we go. For IJR. All right, next up, we have Elixir. Here we go. Hope you're ready, Elixir. Pack number 1. Loud Hit says, man, I live in Maine and I come from Florida. I am all seafooded out. All about the Thai food and some Hispanic food, African, Korean, just anything other than seafood, right? All right, Elixir, let's hope we can get at least something similar to what IJR just pulled, hopefully. Grimer, Tarantula, Magikarp with a Carp, Pichu, Morgrem, Team Rocket's Bomb, Toadscruel, Morpeko Reverse, Misty Psyduck. Okay, not a bad way to start off, right? Not a bad way to start off. And we've got the Rosa Raid and the Grass Energy Gang. Not a bad way to start out. Woo, not bad at all. Damn, $95. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, shit, that was just one pack. Come on. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. I should put that right there. There we go. Okay. Pack number 2. Let's go. Oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cut your tonsils for that one? Nah, I'm good on that. Now we got Gibble coming through, Skarmory, Smoliv, Torchic, Muck, Arcanine, Team Rocket's Giovanni, Nidorina, Team Rocket's Energy. Oh shit, for real? That's cool. 2 Dark. In any combination. Oh no shit, that's cool. That's cool. It's a Psychic and a Dark at the same time. That's cool. I like that. And we got Tyranitar. Next pack up. Yeah, like something like that would be really cool for like the dragon cards that need multiple energies, like some more, you know what I mean? Like you can use it as electric or fighting or, you know, whatever. That'd be dope. That would be dope. Would you just stop? Thank you. Okay, next pack. Roselia, Porygon, Heat Rotom, Impidimp, Sacred Ash, Team Rocket's Hypno. We got Arbok, Rellor Reverse, Skarmory Reverse, and we've got the Zamazenta Hollow. No more of that dead guy. Jasmine. The energy go very well with coughing, wheezing. Okay, next time I see one of them come up, I'm gonna take a quick look at it. I know I did see some, obviously, but I don't want to dig back through, so. Rellor, Grimer, Houndour, Magikarp. Was that? That's a fan in the back. I thought it was a spiderweb for a second. Magikarp, Team Rockets, Ariana, Floatzel, Houndoom. Got the evolution. We got Scrafty Reverse, Boros Reverse, and a Blaziken coming through with that Blaze Kick, Inferno Kick Fury, Flurry. So, Summer Eevee, hello. How goes it? Come on, stupid pack. What the hell just happened? That thing opened all janky. Porygon 2 starting us out with this pack. We got the Pupitar, Staryu, Nidorino, Rocket's Transceiver, Nidoqueen, Ampharos, Magcargo Reverse, Mareep Reverse, and the Magcargo Hollow. With that extra heat coming through with he who shall not be named. Literally, the noseless one. The one with no nose. Next up. Loud hits. Slugma, Metatites, Wash Rotom, MC's Hype, Team Rocket's Factory. We got the, what is it? Cornerstone Mask Ogrepon, Lurantis, Lipard. That is reverse. So the dark cards are so freaking hard to tell it's reverse. I can see it on the camera really well, but just like looking at it for real, like it's like, is that reverse? Takes me a second. It always takes me a second with the darks. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Another one coming through. Electric. Oh yeah. And Sneasel Hollow with the fighting for the muscles. Ow. Oh yeah. I have no clue how to even try going about doing that in Arnold's voice. All right. Next pack. Let's keep it moving. Ponyta, Scraggy, Mudbray, Breloom, Mimikyu, that specific ring. Why did I set that over there? We got Muck, Growlithe reverse, Team Rocket's Venture Bomb reverse, and we've got the Wob Effect holographic. I also actually forgot to mention earlier that when I got my teeth pulled, they told me I was not allowed to smoke for the first 72 hours. I made it 49 hours, and I was really surprised I made it that long. And since I have been trying to cut back, and hopefully I can try to quit sometime soon. So that is my goal. Hopefully I can keep up how good I have been doing and not let my willpower fade. I'm trying really hard to do that. So everybody knows I am trying to better myself. We got Mankey starting us out here. We got Mareep the Sheep. Thank you, Shiny. You got to carry. Thank you, Chessman. Loud Hit says smoking what? The reefage or tobacco? I'm trying to quit smoking the tobacco. Did the voice actor for Vegeta die? Not as far as I know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's definitely not easy, but I'm trying. The French actor. Okay, I was like, whoa, like seriously? I had to pay attention real quick to that one. So we do got Tarantula next up. We got Rattata, the Energy Recycler, Murkrow, Barraskewda. We got Ponyta reverse, Rotom reverse, and Misty's Gyarados. It's the wrong one though. But yeah, my wife was like, oh, you know you're not allowed to smoke for a little while, right? I was like, well, yeah, you know, and she was like, well, I'm sure our kids would like extra time with you. It's like, really? Why do you got to bring them into this? Why do you have to bring them into this? But yeah, I am trying. I am trying. Indy says she quit about 3 years ago. Good for you, Indy. I know that was not easy to do. I'm going through it right now. It is not easy to do. I'm a Bones Dean, so do I. So do I, but I'm trying to quit the more harmful of the two. Kangaskhan starting us out here. Drowsy, Cyndaquil, Zubat, Granite Cave, Milotic, Lipard, Reverse Hollow Metatite, Squovit Reverse, and we've got the Greedent. Squovit evolved from a reverse hollow to an actual hollow. Let's go. But yeah, I was at about a pack a day, and I'm cutting down to about 6 or 7 a day. Not easy to do, but if I can get used to that for like a month or so, then I might see if I can cut down even more. So that is my goal. It is definitely hard to do though. Definitely hard to do. It's a lot easier when I'm at work because I'm busy like the whole time. And like, yeah, when I'm at home, I am busy. I do got stuff to do around the house and whatnot, but there is more sit down time. And I'm just like, I could go have a cigarette right now. And it's so much easier. What did Krampus say? Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't really think that's so much of a stepping stone for me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really too much into the vapes myself, so I don't know if I could honestly do that. That would be really hard for me. Chapel just uses them, the nicotine pouches. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Hey, I'm really glad people found stuff that works for them. Yeah, Tucker, I don't think I could vape. It's not really my thing. Not my thing. Drowsy starting us out with this pack. Toadschool, Impidimp, Weasel. I do appreciate you guys trying to give me some advice though, and like something that might help me, but just kind of feel like I need to do it my own way, you know. Got Obama Snow, Wheezing. Let's load together now. This tag. Okay, so yeah, I see now. All right, so now I want to see the coughing when it comes up. So I definitely see how that could be useful. That energy card that was the duel, I can definitely see it. Okay, we got Petrol, we got Shroomish Reverse, we got the Transceiver Reverse, and we've got the Annihilate Hollow. I have tried quitting smoking before. God, that was years ago, like a decade ago, and I felt like I was doing pretty good for a while, and then I was carpooling with a girl from work back when I was at the nursing home, and there was a girl who lived literally right around the corner from her, and she started carpooling with us as well, and her boyfriend didn't know that she smoked, so on the way home from work she would have like 4 freaking cigarettes, and it was just like, I can't be in this car and not have one myself, you know. So it didn't work out. It was just a bad time, bad situation, and so I'm trying to make this time work. So we got Pseudo Wudo, Squovit, Nidoran female, Mo Rotom. We got Cynthia's Ring of sorts, Golbat, Mudsdale, Hippowdon Reverse, Swellow Reverse, and Team Rocket's Petrol full art, baby. Let's go with the steel energy behind it. Waiting for a price on this. $24.96. Let's go. Keep in mind, a lot of you guys who don't know, the pre-release sales are going to be a little bit hijacked because a lot of people have the FOMO, fear of missing out. So they try to buy up shit immediately, and then of course it kind of dies off a little bit when people aren't so missing out or fearful of missing out. So the prices will drop down for a little bit, but typically after a few months, some stuff does come back up. Kirby got them hands tonight. Appreciate you, Elixir. I be trying. All right, last pack magic for Elixir. Let's try to get one more. We got Skarmory, Toad School, Coughing. Here we go. Okay. Pokemon is in the active spot, damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, even if Pokemon was knocked out. Search your deck for up to 2 Pokemon that have Coughing in their name and put them into your bench. Nice. Okay. And then the other one did extra damage for the ones that for Coughing on the bench or something like that. It was something along that line. That's pretty cool though. I can see how that would definitely come in handy for those. Smoliv, Team Rocket's Archer, Toad's Cruel, Spiritomb, Damon, no shame in that, reverse holo, Kangaskhan reverse holo, and unfortunately we did not get another big hit. We got the Crustle holographic. Elixir, I still feel like you got some decent hits out of there though. Looks like 3 top loaders and then the Blaziken. Yeah, 3 top loader and the Blaziken, yep. So not bad. I've definitely seen worse. Along the same lines. Might have to scoot these over a little bit though. Give myself a little bit more room here. There we go. Gotta fix that Glaceon or Sylveon. Whoops. All right, Buddy the Doge is up next. Just a little bit more room for my hand here. There we go. Buddy the Doge. Let's go. Pack number 1. Yoshi VR says, what's up, guys? What's going on, Yoshi? Can we get any fire for Buddy? We got the Pichu, Yanma, Lapras, Primate, the Botherbot, Ogerpon Fire, Manectric, Reverse Holo Ekans, Reverse Holo Rockets Watchtower, and we've got the Titan EX full art coming through. Or is that a full art? No, that's 210 to 182. That's a secret. And then the Fighting for the Muscles. $20 Titan full. So it is a full art. Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was looking at like the color. I wasn't looking at the design, the background stuff. So yeah. Okay. I see it now. You know, some of them EX is kind of cut off right there, and then it's all one color, so it's not technically a full art. Krampus. It's like a $2 JP, but it's $20. I don't know. I don't set the prices. Yeah, let's do like this for right now. All right, buddy. Not bad for the first pack. See if we can get a few more. Pre-release, it'll go down. Yeah, it definitely will. It definitely will. You know, J-Money, Deg, I don't be paying attention like that. Y'all know this. My love is with the games, not so much the card. I mean, I do love the cards, don't get me wrong, but we got Ekans, Relor, Mankey, Rattata, the Arvin Sandwich, Starmie, Rapidash, the Hydrapple Reverse, Zamazenta Reverse, and we've got the Mabostiff EX. For a second, that caught me off guard. I was like, oh, that's, no, never mind. It's just regular EX. Mabostiff, though. All right, looks like we are down to the final four. Final four for Buddy the Doge. 288 for the Mabostiff. And we got Porygon, Sudowoodo, Coughing, Electabuzz, Probopass, Mimikyu, Cynthia's Wait, Pineco Reverse, Porygon Reverse, and the Titan EX Regular to go with the full art. All right, can we get one more thing for Buddy? We got 3 packs to do it. One more thing for Buddy. Yeah, I was just thinking that too, Shiny. When I'm done with Jim Seller's order, I'll probably do it then, and then I'm gonna go take my break. Get up, stretch around, stretch out a little bit, walk around. Porygon, Heat Rotom, Impidimp, Shroomish, Water Ogerpon, Mimikyu, the Morgrim, Larvitar Reverse, Carbink Reverse, and we've got Greedent Hollow. I do appreciate you though, Shiny, trying to remind me, but I did think about it just shortly before you said something, but I definitely do appreciate you. Loud hits, hell yeah, man. Let's go. Last 2 packs for Buddy. Come on, one more thing, one more thing. Loud Hit says, any wrestling fans here hyped about Cody coming back? Cody Rhodes? I was a big wrestling fan for a long time, but I definitely fell off quite a while back. I haven't even watched really WrestleMania or the Royal Rumble in a little while either. It's been a couple years. Oh, for sure, Shiny. I get you. I get you. Nose Pass, first card, Raticate, Arrokuda, Mastiff. My mouth did something weird there. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. We got the Grass Ogerpon, Hypno, Spidops Reverse, Giovanni Reverse, and we've got the Metagross EX. Let's go. Let's go. With the fighting for the muscles. The muscles. My 6th grade teacher called me Muscles. Not muscles, muscles, specifically. Yeah, to this day, he's one of my favorite teachers. He was so cool. I had a lot of respect for him. Last pack magic for Buddy the Doge. Hard sleeve that Metagross. Whoops. I actually didn't even notice the price. Sorry about that. Appreciate you letting me know. Come on. There we go. Get the non-top loaded cards on top. Come on. There we go. Last pack magic for Buddy the Doge. What's Loud Hit saying? Fake is a bit of a stretch. It's scripted, but things don't go according to us. Oh, someone wants to say wrestling's fake then. Metatite starting us out with the last pack. He's doing some stretches. Like, gotta get one more hit out of this pack. One more hit. Wash Rotom, MC's hype. I get it now. She's an MC. I get it. Okay, I get it now. Porygon 2, the Transceiver, Nidoqueen, Ampharos, Golbat Reverse Hollow, Claydol Reverse Hollow, and the Tiny Hand Typhlosion coming through with the last hit, or last hollow, I mean. Buddy the Doge, you still feel like you came out pretty decent. Oh, what am I doing? Make some room over here. Give myself some room. And last but certainly not least, Jim Sellers. Pack number 1. Let's go.
All right, good luck, Jim. We have not seen a gold or SIR out of this box yet, so let's see if we can do it. Also, what's up to everybody that popped into the stream while I was on break? Hope you guys are doing well.
Probably nice to be able to take a decent break like that.
Yeah, a little bit. I streamed on Thursday too for the PSA reveal, so it's been 3 days.
I seen the notification on Friday morning. It's like, oh shit. Diplin starting out for Jim. Electrike, Talo, Slugmaballs. We got the Team Rocket Factory, the Fighting type Ogrepon, Lorantis, Slugmaballs in reverse.
Unslug my balls.
You beat me to it by like half a second, bro. As soon as I thought it, you said it. Zera Aura reverse and the Persian EX coming through with the fighting, or sorry, fire.
Self-aware.
Wrong
you
F.
can. If one of my mods can grab the link. Oh, Shiny's already on it. Thank you very much, Shiny.
I don't know if that Persian's gonna be top loaderable or not. We'll
Probably
find out,
to
though.
start like right now.
586, so go ahead.
Yeah, whatever.
Should I not?
I mean, by time I ship this stuff out, it's not. I don't think it's gonna be $5 anymore. But you can go ahead.
I mean, the Metagross was right around that same price, but well, that's Metagross though.
I mean, whatever. It's a top loader. They're not too crazy expensive.
Go down.
It's easier if you tap it on the actual desk.
I tap it how I want to tap it. Some EXs are already in the $2 range. Yeah, I believe it. I do believe it.
I mean, there's probably quite a few that aren't like super playable and stuff, or you know, fan favorite Pokemon.
Right. People just like most people don't care about that Pokemon, or
You know, Persian's kind of iconic to Team Rocket. Metagross is kind of a fan favorite. It's a pseudo legendary and everything.
and a well-known throughout like the series and everything. Like Steven was
I mean, Steven
obviously he's a Gen 3 character, but he came back in Gen 6. I know that for sure because with a Mega.
Wasn't Steven a champion?
He was champion in Ruby and Sapphire, but in Emerald it was someone else. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah.
But Emerald had a different champion than Ruby Sapphire did. Drowsy starting us out with this pack. Cyndaquil, Zubat, Nosepass, Team Rocket's Venture Bomb, Ogrepon, Grass Style, Hypno, Reverse Holo Gabite, Reverse Holo Raticate, and Holographic Zapdos. I might have that backwards, but I know that Steven Stone was the champion in one or the other. I know that for sure.
Cynthia's Garchomp and Ethan's Ho-Oh in the same deck. I guess I don't know what they exactly do to loud hits because I've really only read, or I can't read Japanese, so I haven't looked into it too much. I try to keep up with some of the meta, you know, because the meta playability does
let you know what's playable.
Yeah,
right,
you know,
right.
playability does affect the, you know, pricing and stuff like that quite a bit. So
Raticate, Aracuda, Aracuda, Mastiff, Nidaliv, Sacred Ash, Ash's Sacred Ash, Huntail, Scrafty, Breloom Reverse, Energy Recycler Reverse, and the Zera Aura Hollow. Liu Kang's favorite beverage.
all right, come on, Jim.
We got 3 packs left?
3 packs.
3 packs. End's deck is Blaziken.
That's interesting.
Baltoy. Pseudo-Wudo. Squovit. Nidoran female. Ampharos. Ogerpon fighting style. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Primate reverse. Magikarp reverse. And the Sneasel Hollow.
For sure, a lot of hits. Yeah, I don't really play. I used to play like the TCG online and everything like that, but ever since like the store and everything is taken off, I don't have a lot of free time anymore. I work a regular 9 to 5 during the day, and then handle this, stream a couple times a week, and we go through a lot, so there's a lot of work to do.
There most definitely is. Definitely behind the scenes, a lot of work.
Plus,
and I don't even know all of it.
We live in an area where there's
shit.
really not a whole lot of like spots to go play the game. Like
that too.
The closest stores that do pre-release events around us are literally like an hour away. You got to go to like Illinois.
Of all the packs I've opened, I think this is the first Nidoran male I've opened up so far. So he's been eluding me this whole time. Finally got one. Houndour. Beldum. Chingling. Scrafty. TM Machine. What does this do? Search your deck for up to 3 Pokemon tool cards. Have them that have technical machine. Okay, it's TM in their name. Reveal them. Put them in your hand. Nice. Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that could be cool for sure. Hippowdon. Mastiff reverse. Laffy reverse. And Wobbuffet holographic. Last pack magic for Jim Sellers. Come on, we need at least one more freaking thing that goes on a top loader. Something more than just $5. Come on. Come on, Jim. Let's get you something here.
LPM.
Something worth more than $5. Let's break them double digits. Come on, baby. Break them double digits.
Break them double Ds. We like them double Ds around here.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Rotom. Nidoran male. Got me another one. See? Well, I got another one for Jim, I mean. Harbink. Squovit. Spiritomb. Fortress. Playdoll. Cyndaquil reverse. Floatzel reverse. And the Articuno. It's the second reverse that's the big hits, right? That's what it.
Second reverse is where the golds and SARs.
So that's what it seemed like.
Unfortunately, not IJR. No gold or SIR out of that box. Unfortunately.
Yeah, nothing crazy. But what the biggest hit was? What was it?
Psyduck.
What was it? That was around 100, just shy of $100.
95. Yeah.
Yeah, so just shy of 100. That's the biggest hit I was able to pull tonight. What that was that Buddy, or was that Elixir?
That was Elixir.
Okay. And then this is the order that they were in. I'm putting everything back in order. And everyone get ready, because I am going to drop one more trivia before I go take my break.
We do have a 3-pack battle of anything English brewing right now. I think we got 3, maybe 4 people in it right now. So if you want to participate in a winner take all, whoever pulls the best pull out of their 3 packs of English Pokemon will take home all the hits. Just buy 3 packs of anything English.
Ooh, nice, self-aware, nice. Can you hand me my my drink refills?
Sure.
Loud Hit says pulled a Dark Gyarados. Nice. I had an actual Dark Gyarados from back in the day, and I traded it. I'm so mad at myself. I traded it for a Dark Raichu. I don't remember what I did with the Dark Raichu, but I was so pissed that I did that like a month later, because I love Gyarados. Yeah, I was really pissed at myself for doing that.
Jacob, I got you, bro.
for right now. That works. That works. All right, everybody. Got it. Trivia number 2 for tonight. Mind you, we're talking about the series, the anime. We're not talking about the manga. It's completely different than the manga. In the anime, in episode 1, Gary refused to tell Ash what Pokemon he chose, though we do find out later on. But what Pokemon did Gary take in episode 1 that he refused to tell Ash? Riku-chan was on it. Andre, that was pretty close. I'll give it to Andres as well. I'll give it to him. That was pretty fucking close. What did I do with my pen? Did I not put it back in my pocket?
Your pen?
Yeah, the clear one with the... I'll find it. Don't even worry about it. I'll find it. It's around here somewhere. I know it didn't go too far.
Right here.
Oh, okay. So it was hiding. Congratulations, you two. Yeah, like my ink pen, my writing utensil pen.
10-15.
My pen is over here.
All right, let's get that ugly Charizard out of here. Get that sexy Umbreon back.
I didn't say shit about the Umbreon. Don't take that out on me. Pen Island.
All right, real quick, let's do the trivia poll so we can divvy that up. And then before you take your break, I brought one up for you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Trivia polls on. Wait, who was first? Riku? Riku was first.
This will be my last one for tonight, just so you know.
That's fine. All right, here we go. Riku-chan, 2 polls for you.
Pen jamming.
And Andres.
Loud Hit says trivia pools, huh?
Yeah, it's a box that's got it's mostly vintage. Well, it's all. I mean, I don't know if you consider XY vintage. There is some XY evolutions and stuff in there. I mean, it technically is almost a decade old by this point, but yeah, it's
Jim.
mostly
Unfortunately, no. I was really trying for you, man. I really was.
Yeah, you got the Persian Jim. I'm gonna toss something else your way in a second, but first, let me do the trivia polls for Riku-chan. We got a Japanese Metapod from, actually, speaking of XY evolutions, that is the Japanese version of XY evolutions.
Yeah, I was thinking it was actual vintage right there, but no, that is
and also
yeah.
Same thing. We got the Voltorb from Japanese CP6 for you, Riku-chan. All right, Andres.
Cursed reprints.
Staryu from base set. And a Parasect from Generations. XY Generations Parasect. There you go, Andres.
Oh yeah. Had to do it one last time.
All right, Jim. Let me see if I can find something for you. You just got a regular EX.
Yeah, very unfortunate. I was trying though, Jim. I promise I was trying. On God, I was trying.
Let's see if I can find something decent enough for him. Here.
I mean, Loud Hits,
bagging up people.
kinda, sorta, but at the same time, like, I have bought some stuff from God, what was it? Evolutions? XY Evolutions? Just because it's like the old school cards, but they're stronger and they're cheaper.
Yeah, I'm a toss.
So, you know, I have bought some for that specific reason.
Nothing too crazy, but we got a first edition Magneton from Team Rocket. Kind of keep it in line with the Rocket theme. It's in fairly decent condition.
First edition, bruh. First edition.
It's not like a 10 or anything, but definitely still kind of near mint. So I'm gonna toss that for you, Jim. Dark Magneton, first edition from Team Rocket.
Okay, here's Buddy's bag.
Oh, here. You can just put that
Oh,
away.
yeah. What was I thinking? Like, yeah, let me just put this back up here. Whoopsie.
No, Jim. Don't thank me for that, man. You deserve it, man. I'm sorry we didn't get you anything more out of that box break.
Jim got a box, right?
I don't know if he's got a box yet. He's going to have eventually a box because he's got a bunch of slabs that are going to be going out, but I don't know if he's in one yet. Let's see, IJR. Moltres kind of clean.
No, I don't see one for Jim at the moment.
That Moltres ain't bad, IJR. I don't know if that's gonna end up being worth grading at some point, but that looks like a potential 10 if you might be interested.
All right, put Jim right here. And I made sure to keep my hand here because I see IJR as well. IJR might need to.
Yeah, I think he's gonna need to.
You know, actually, there's some room here.
Oh, sweet.
Throw some bulk on that card. In that bag, there we go. Throw some bulk in that bag. IJR says he's gonna think about it and get back to you.
Okay, yeah, I mean, no pressure or anything on that. I'm just letting you know it looks fairly clean, which is surprising for English print quality, you know?
Especially like the first release.
And I mean, it is Moltres, so even as a full art, I would think it'll end up being like a $50, $60 card at the very least for
it's a freaking OG legendary. Like, yeah, that's hard to pass up.
All right, Elixir, your Psyduck is unfortunately pretty off center, my dude. Left, right is pretty off.
Damn.
I don't think that's gonna get a 10.
Is it crooked even too? Is it?
I think it just looks like that.
It looks thicker down here than it does.
Yeah, a little, maybe a little bit.
Slightly, yeah,
bit.
not crazy. As soon as you evened it out, I could tell it did fix it a bit, but
yeah, the Electronic's got the same cut too. Fortunately.
What's it got? Anything?
He has a couple bags. If you know what, wait, he's
that's
got
right,
this
yeah.
tin, right?
He does.
Let's put some of this bulk in that tin.
For sure.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you.
I can take a little bit
Covering.
more if you need.
I think everything else
Okay.
should fit. I appreciate you covering me on that break, man, for real.
For sure, dude. You ain't got to thank him for that.
Yes, I do.
I mean, it's appreciated, but you don't have to. I am, you know, a kind of a big part of the channel. I'm just saying.
I know, but
Everybody,
I feel bad when you get here and I'm like, all right, Kirby, you're taking over and I'm dipping.
you know, let's be honest though. Everyone comes for the cardboard, but they stay for the Kirby. Like, let's be real here.
All right. Don't glaze yourself too hard, dude. All right, coming up next.
They do say for the Kirby for the bedtime story.
True. Oh, you haven't even started that yet.
Fuck, I haven't. Oh my god.
Fuck. All right, we're gonna have to bust out some words quickly here.
I totally forgot about that.
If you want, you can bring the book down with you when you go on break, and you can start asking for words in chat. And I'll try to pay attention, and I can repeat what you say.
Ah, shit. Yeah. All
right, we're gonna do one more order, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. So make sure you guys are in the giveaway. Justin S is up next with 2 Destined Rivals pack and a Japanese 09 box. And first, before Kirby goes on break 2, we're gonna do a little shotski.
Little drinky poo. Damn, Krampus, you did yours in an hour? How many words? That's what I should ask. I didn't pull it up and look at it yet. I know you said you sent it to me, but
Justin S, if you're still here, can you pick left, right, or middle for the OPO 9 box?
oh, Loud Hit's gonna take a shot with us.
Oh, hell yeah.
28 words you did in an hour? Damn, bro. Damn.
Naya, I know I got the 1 order for you.
Killing it, Krampus. Damn.
I know I got the 1 order. I don't think I've seen the 2nd order come through yet. Justin says, let's go right.
Drew 2, hey, thank you for that. You did have 1 water energy in your box. If you did not hear when I said it, I do appreciate you letting me have that.
All right. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Pokemon fans around the world, I appreciate every single one of you guys. As always, hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel. We love you guys. Thank you very much for being here.
Absolutely.
And enjoying some fire pulls. So much love.
While we enjoy some Fireball. Oop, product placement. I had it facing the wrong way.
Sponsorship. All right. If you are sipping tonight, make sure you do sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, make sure you do rip responsibly. And thank you guys very much for being part of an awesome community on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Much love to everybody, and cheers.
Cheers, everybody. Let's go.
Let's keep getting some more fire.
Much love. Much love.
Look at them lips in action. You know, they called my wife the throat goat earlier, but I don't know. Kirby might take that title. That sounded a little bit too well rehearsed. You know, it's too pet. You know, nah, we'll save the Destined Rivals for after this. Break from Destined Rivals for a second. All right, yeah. Giveaway form is pinned at the top of chat, or if you're on YouTube, or sorry, if you're in the mobile stream or on Twitch, you can use !ECKO to get in. Haven't really decided yet what I'm gonna give away, but we'll figure something out.
Got a kimono Pikachu?
Yeah, dude, the guy that I've been buying Japanese boxes from, like, just threw that in there. Pretty nice.
Have you shown it off on camera yet?
I have. Not like tonight or anything, but
Well, but you've shown it off. Then.
I mean, yeah, not last weekend, but the weekend before when I got that in, yeah.
Dude, that's cool. I didn't see this. We were barely in here on
For anybody that hasn't seen.
Yeah. Did we even come in here last week? I don't even think we did.
I didn't.
But
I usually don't do that. I usually don't do that in here, so.
When I said it, I was like, that could definitely be taken out of context. All right, I do have the Dark Lids with me downstairs, and I'm gonna read through it and see. We're definitely gonna get it going though. Definitely.
That is true. We did have a pretty wild stream with that Pikachu. That was when we pulled that $2,000 Secret Rare Plus and
you told me about
the Umbreon SIR, the Umbreon Master Ball, and yeah.
Okay.
That Pikachu brought the luck that night.
That was a hell of a stream then, huh?
Yeah.
All right, who you opening right now?
Justin S.
Good luck to you, Justin S. I shall be back in just a bit, everybody.
All right, I'm not 100% positive what is left in this OP09 case. It's been a minute. We're slowly going through the rest of the boxes here. I do think there is, I want to say there's an alt art leader, maybe an SP available, but I'm not 100% sure. I've had these OP09 boxes for a hot minute, so. Nurse Psycho says, I wouldn't think Kirby wants the title of Throat Goat. Hey, I mean, you know what? We don't discriminate here. All right, Justin, we're starting with the Wicked Witch of the West in her apple. And we got Shanks' crew. You know what, Valen? I have not. Thank you for reminding me on that. I would have remembered eventually, but I'll take care of that. Let me finish these packs. We got Sanji SR. And Nico Robin Demon Form with Nico Robin Leader. Valen. All right, shout out to Valen for picking up the Arceus V Star from Crown Zenith. It is with your stuff now, my man. Justin, I have seen some of the new OP12 cards. Yeah, Chespin's been sharing them with me. I think I was talking about it a little bit last night. It looks like the special reprint mangas are going to be like a new permanent tier of rarity. I'm guessing, since they're doing a Blackbeard, like, you know, gold and what it's gold and black, I think, for Blackbeard. So like how Luffy manga had the reprints in 11 with like the gold and the silver. I think they're gonna start reprinting older mangas in that special SP style, and that's gonna be the new chases. The mangas aren't even the real chase anymore. They had to bump it up. That was Ben the Blunt Man and other dude from Shake's crew. Wait, no, that's Young Silver's Rayleigh. Nurse Echo says, why do ducks have feathers? She already answered it, but the answer is to cover their butt quacks. We got a Lim SR. Zoro Rare, followed up with, don't remember the dude's name, part of Blackbeard's crew. Leader Blackbeard, and Nami with the map. On the map, on the map, on the map. Got your girl outside and I hit it from the back on the map. Rare reading a book, and Nico Robin and Giant Dude laughing, blanking on Giant Dude's name. Looks like that is the Dawn pack with Clover. Another leader pack with Buggy and Pizza Hut. Alright, Hits is waiting for us. Where they at? Got 4 more packs left. Teach. Looks like Secret Rare's coming up right now. It is the alternative art Frankie. Doing a big Kamehameha blast. Super! Alright, last 2 packs. Still a chance for something else. See a little bit of Peaky there. Kind of looks like SR Peaky. Is it something more? It's Super! Frankie. SR. That be it with Bong Clay and Lim Leader. Alright, Justin. Unfortunately, no Alt-Art Leader SP out of that, or manga. But you got the Alt-Art Frankie, regular Frankie, Shanks, Ben the Blunt Man, Lim, and Sanji for your hits there. I would, you know, something that, you know, ever since the One Piece like time skip in the anime, they have really like shafted Frankie and Chopper and everybody that's not like Luffy and Zoro and Sanji. Feels like Frankie, Chopper, Brook, the rest of them, they don't get any screen time anymore, man. They have a couple good moments here and there, but they definitely need to give them some more screen time. All right, we got 2 packs of Destined Rivals for you, Justin. Let's see if we can do something. Got the Houndour, Toad's Cruel, Golbat, Archer, Hippowdon, Magnetric, and a Wobbuffet Hollow. Alright, and your second pack looks like an EX, Nidoqueen, Woozle, and a Metagross, Steven's Metagross. Another 2 Cray out of the Destined Rivals, but we did get you an EX. Tossing you the bulk on the Destined Rivals. And you know what, Justin? I want to hook you up with a little something. Man, it's been a while since I've gone through this stack of One Piece cards. What I got here, Akatasha. Green top loaders. I'll let you pick from one of those. Alright, Justin, would you like either an Alt-Art Jewelry Bonnery from OP07, Japanese, Alt-Art Borsalino from OP05, Japanese, or Dofi? It says 04, but I think this was One Piece. I think this was a PRB01 reprint. I think. Yeah, because it's got the stamp. So, Justin, you let me know which one you want. Go with the Dofi. All right, there you go. Nah, no problem, dude. I was looking at it the other day when I cleaned up my office. I was like, sheesh, I got a stack of One Piece cards over there. I need to start giving some of those out. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have anything crazy. I've got like a couple alt arts and stuff like that. It's a big stack of SRs mostly, but trying to make sure I start handing those out here and there to people, especially if you're going in on some One Piece yourself. There was a minute there that I was going in on PRBO1 Japanese, trying to hit that Nami Mangi that we somehow never freaking hit, dude. Out of like 12 goddamn cases of PRBO1 the best, never hit that damn Nami. Yeah, PRB the mid. It's definitely what it was for the most part for us. We did hit a couple good gold Don cards here and there, but yeah. All right, let's see. What can I do for a giveaway here? I do know that I'm going to be giving away a slab, but I'm going to save that for the midstream break. When Kirby's got a dip. But I got a pretty cool slab here to give away tonight for that midstream break. We got the reverse hollow cracked ice ultra shiny GX Venusaur in a 9. I'm gonna give out tonight a little bit later on. What I wanted to do, but whatever, I'll fix it later. Alright, right now I'm gonna give away Zach.
PBR.
I'm giving Zach away. I'm gonna give away a Journey Together booster bundle to chat. We're gonna do a 6-person pack battle. Whoever gets the best pull out of this booster bundle is gonna take home the hits. So make sure you're entered. Hits. This is wild that OP's still going. Some fights last 30 episodes. 30 episodes? That's all, dude? Mans must have never watched some Dragon Ball, dude. Mans didn't hear Frieza say, you got 5 minutes till Namek explodes, and then 100 episodes go by before it finally blows up. I'm pretty sure I just shoveled everything back into its original position, but you know what? Close enough. Alright, 30 seconds, make sure you're in, and then I'm throwing y'all on a wheel. Also, what's up to Pokey CJ? How we doing, man? It says change the background. Nice. Yeah, I got rid of that damn ETB wall. There's a giveaway form that is pinned at the top of chat. Shiny's also posted it a couple times too. Yo, who just entered the giveaway form with huge erection? Kirby, probably. Again, not trying to be a dick, not trying to be a huge erection, but if you don't use a name that I'm familiar with, I can't verify it's you. All right, so Zach, if that really is you, man, if the wheel lands on the huge erection, I don't know if I can award it to you, dog. You know what? I guess I will, because Zach R is kind of a big dick. So. Alright, but yeah, for photo proof required. APOC, I don't know. Are you in here, APOC? Did you get in? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Okay. Alright, you're in. Yeah, just for future reference, just so it's easy for me. Since, you know, if people are going to be messing around with their names, it's fine if you want to mess around with your name a little bit, you know, like Yoshi here, you know, he tickles toes. That's fine. But if you put like some random ass shit in here, I don't know who you are. So I can't verify whether that's you or not. So try to use something at least similar to what your actual name is at the very least. Rookie says, wait, no, Rookie, hold on. Let me see here. Oh, that open there. No, dude, no, not being as the channel, your account has to be 1 month old. Not being on the channel for a month, your account has to be 1 month old. So that way people can't be making like brand new accounts to get in. So you're fine, bro. You're fine. Are you in here, Rookie? You're not. All right, so I'll get you in here. Yeah, the 1 month old account rule is to stop people from making new alt accounts and shit. You know, to possibly circumvent whatever. Why does it keep switching over there? Vision, you're in there. Vision YouTube. All right, here we go. We're picking out 6 people. Thank you for the subs, Zard Hustler. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. First battler, we got the Decky. We're gonna go ahead and pick out all of our battlers right now. And I'll make sure everybody is present and good to go. Tadecki's good with his membership. Next up, we got Yoshi tickling toes. Yoshi, let me know if you're still here. Number 3. Moon Rider Weeble. Followed up with Samtran. Samtran in the number 4 spot. So I do need to see Moonrider. I need to see Yoshi, and I need to see Samtran. Please in chat. Moonrider's here. Good to go. Next, we got Zukun. Zukun, I do need to see you as well. And our last battler for this round, Justin S. Justin S. I believe Justin's good with the membership. I think. Let me double check that. He might still be here though. Justin. I think I need to see Justin. I don't see him underneath the Dark Sider tier. Yeah, I do need to see Justin. All right, he's here. All right, cool. All right, so Moonrider's good. I need to see Zukun and... who was the other person? Zukun and Yoshi VR. Paseo with the membership milestone for 6 months. Thank you, bro. Much love. Zard Hustler, you just missed this giveaway, but we'll have some more giveaways going on for you. I did open your 1 pack last night too, by the way. You got I think it was a full art Dunsparce. Full art Dunsparce, I think. Out of your Journey Together pack that you grabbed. Alright. 30-second timer here for Samtran and Zukun. If they're not here, we're going to respin the wheel. So Zukun and Samtran, please speak up if you're present. Well, Haseo, as always, my dude, thank you very much for the 6 months of membership. Much love to you. All right, they got 3, 2, 1. Sorry. All right, so respinning. Taking over for Yoshi VR spot. We got Drew 2. Drew 2. And taking over for Samtran. Shiny Azumarill with a snipe. Drew 2's good with membership. Shiny's here because she's price checking. I know she's here, so. Alright, again, I already shuffled up the packs. They may or may not already be in the order that they came out of the booster bundle, but random's random, right? No. Loud hits. So I have a perk with the second tier of membership and above that you don't actually have to be present in chat for the giveaway. So if you enter and then leave because you need to, you know, take care of something or whatever, or you stream hopping, whatever it might be, if you're a tier 2 and above member, you can still you still get your spot or your giveaway win without being in chat. And also, anytime we do a member giveaway, like a member only giveaway, you're automatically entered no matter what for a member giveaway. Unless it's like, there have been a couple certain member giveaways where people that sponsored it requested that it's only members that are present in chat at the time, which is understandable, so. All right, but good luck. Okay, it says pay to AFK. Hey, you know what? I got some pretty decent perks for my memberships, man. I got some pretty decent perks. I do need to kind of go through and like update them though. It's been a minute since I've touched my perks. That sounded dirty. All right, here we go. The deckies up first. Cramorant, Maractus, Daramaka, Bayonet, and a Whale Lord regular hollow for the decky. Next, we got Drew 2. Drew 2 coming out with the Shell Gone, Oinkalone, and Dubwool, Hopstubwool. But you got stupid, sexy Oinkalone. Moonrider's up next. What up, Johnny on the spot? Hope you've been well, dude. Moonrider Weeble, we got Delmise, Pops Corviknight, and a Meowscarada. Alright, a little bit cold at the moment. Let's see if we can heat up here, though. Shiny Azumarill's up next. Come on, we need some hits. Looks like Shiny's got an EX at least. Hopstubwool, Pancham, and Clefairy. Alright, Shiny in the lead. I mean, the Hopstubwool is kind of playable for the Hops deck. Pretty sure Shiny's taking over the lead, though. $2.50 for Clefairy. Next, we got Zukun. Zukun's got Cubone Bone, Geodude, and Magearna. Sorry, Zukun, I don't think that's going to do it. Can we finish up with some last pack magic for Justin? Bro, hold on. Why is he so quiet?
Let me tell you, I love KFC. It's huge, tremendous. Even just like me. If there was a Pokemon made of KFC fried chicken, I'd call it Friedenold because it's got that original recipe flavor, Big League. As for
doesn't
Ethan,
even sound like him.
Would be a tremendous Pokemon to catch, maybe keep it as a pet, but eating it, I'd probably leave it to the Pokemon trainers. They do great work, folks.
Why is he so quiet, though? That's so weird. Loudest, I'm so confused. So there's a thing that you can do to interact with the stream that's not like a super chat or whatever on YouTube. It's called Pangea.com. And you gotta load up with like $5 worth of credits, but for like 50 cents to $1, you can make an AI voice readout. You can ask an AI voice a question. You can make it read out a prompt that you put into it. You can put memes and shit on the screen. Whatever you want to do. It costs, again, you gotta load up like $5 at a time. But for 50 cents to $1, you get to put some shit on my screen. Random stuff. The Donald Trump freaking AI voice used to be so good. The first time we ever had that.
Have mercy, I'm about to bust.
About to bust. First time Donald Trump ever got played on the stream was fucking hilarious. It was on point with how good the AI voice was, and then they killed it. All right, here we go. Last pack magic for Justin. Looking to be $2.50. Can we do it? We got a Carablast reverse, Comfy, and a Reshiram. That was the coldest bundle I've ever seen. But Shiny, you are the winner with the Lily's Clefairy. You're taking that home, and I'm sure you want the bulk as well. So I'll give you the bulk, the hollows, all that good stuff. You get the Clefairy, and we'll toss you a little something extra there because that's bad. Give you 2 more. Shiny. You got Thick Thighs, Radiant Serena. Japanese Annihilate from Snow Hazard. And you got me. You got the full art DEG. There you go. I want a hollow Sneasel. I will be on the lookout for you, Shiny. I'm sure we'll have plenty eventually. I might even have one in the Japanese hollow pull box right now. But that's going to be a bitch to look through at the moment. We got Ona. Ona in the mobile chat. What's up, dude? Yeah, I will be on the lookout for a Sneasel for you, Shiny. Alright, coming up next for the Rip and Ship, we got My Alaskan Girl with 2 Destined Rivals, 2 English 151, and 6. Oh, damn. We got Spider-Man farting on the screen. Alright, good luck, My Alaskan Girl. See if we can keep getting you some crack luck. Dex says I need to allow AI generated images. I didn't. I'll take a look at that right now, Zach. Or, well, in a second. Alright, here we go for Alaskan Girl. Paldea Evolve. We got Balinks, the Milk, and a Chien Pao. Oh, Nas, it's the place I work at right now. It has Pokemon cards. People come in like addicts looking for them. We got one of the air crimped hollows with the energy.
Oh, shit.
And code card.
It's all
Yeah, you
together.
can see it right there.
Oh, yeah, I see it, yeah.
They're stuck. See?
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, there you go. See what else is in the pack. Fletchling. And a slack off. Yeah, we come across those every once in a while, my Alaskan girl. We've had like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times we've seen that happen. It's really weird.
Yeah, I even pulled one. I was trying to separate them. You're like, no, 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 don't do that. I was like, oh, my bad. Yeah, we are getting down to the nitty gritty here. Only a few left.
Well, I don't think any of my mods have permission on my Tangia, Zach. I don't think I've ever set anything like that up. So.
Hey, this is that the least amount of word one.
Alright, right now Paldea very cold except for the Chien Pao, which I guess is technically cold too. Last pack of Paldea. Got the Ruggedy, Clavel, and a Lux Ray. I'm sorry, my Alaskan girl. You got the Chien Pao EX and the Crimped Air Energy Hollow code card thing going on.
What up, APOC?
APOC was the one, or wait, no, you pulled it. I gave that to APOC when you pulled this and you left it with me.
Oh,
I gave it
okay.
to APOC.
Okay.
All right, next we got 151.
My bad, Zach. My bad.
Last night, my Alaskan girl pulled that Charizard SIR to win that pack battle. Did we see something crazy again? Not out of pack 1, unfortunately.
2 more packs after this.
2 more after that, yeah.
All right. As soon as these last couple packs are open, I'm gonna start dropping the Dark Libs.
Cosmos Lightning.
Oh, nah, says we had to put it in the back because people were stealing the cards out of the tins on the shelf. Yeah, I believe that. I do believe that.
All right, come on. How about Destined Rivals? Can we get some heat from Destined? Ethan's Cool Lava, Steven Skarmory, and a High Drapple. Dang, come on. The box that we're using for the loose packs has been kind of lame so far, Zach. Have we only really hit 2 hits out of it so far? There's no way. All I remember is that
I opened up some shit, but that was
the box.
That was a box, though. Right.
We hit the Ethan's Typhlosion and Ethan's Typhlosion are rare, and I like 1 EX so far out of these loose packs. The rest of these loose packs have got to be stacked right now.
In theory, yeah. I'm still waiting.
Print quality wise, it's been the usual so far, Zach. Got Breloom, Citadel, a Spidops, bro. My Alaskan girl says, you want me to give the Destined Rivals to Valen? I can do that if you want me to.
Between HIV and AIDS.
Can you put this with Valen's stuff? Alright, my Alaskan girl, that was super cold. We gotta get you some hits there. See what the first one is first. Reverum from Shroud of Fable. Japanese Baby Shiny Knackle Stack. We'll toss you that one. And a Terrafest reverse. No, Prismatic reverse Applin. You probably already have that though. Try one more. Korean Rayquaza VMAX from Korean Blue Sky Stream.
Oh, she said nope.
You don't? All right. Well, you know what? I'm tossing you those three. Baby Shiny Necklace Stack from Shiny Treasure, Prismatic Reverse Applin, and Korean Rayquaza VMAX.
This dude's a fucking legend. Fucking legend.
My Alaskan Girl's got a box. I think she should probably have a bag that can fit that.
You know what? Before I do the Dark Lib, I should probably do one more trivia. I'm not scrambling for trivia at the last minute.
Next up, going back to some Nikkei, we got Indie. Indie for the Nikkei, I think it's like 1 through 22 right now for you, for English. Somewhere around there. Let me know if you want to pick or if you want me to grab a random box.
I am gonna kind of speed run the Dark Lib though when we do get to it, just so everybody is aware. I'm not gonna be laughing and taking as much time as I normally do. I don't have as much time as I normally do. Indy said 8. While you're getting that prepared, I'm gonna go ahead and drop trivia. All right, everybody ready for trivia? Sure hope so. All right. Actually, you know what? I think I took a picture to go with this. Almost positive. Yes, I did. Okay, so that is the picture that goes along with it. I will reveal the picture after the question has been answered. Here we go. Trivia number 3. When Ash and crew bumped into Gary just before Gary takes on Giovanni, how many badges does Gary have? It's the infamous meme where Gary's like holding up his badge thing. How many badges did Gary have before he took on Giovanni? It's a really famous meme. I'm surprised nobody got it almost immediately. Riku-chan, he had 10. Shin, you were like a full second behind. It was really close though, Shin. Riku-chan coming through with the answer of 10.
Yeah, and if you guys don't know, that also sparked a lot of debate.
It did.
Because there's not 10 gym badges in Gen 1.
And not all of them are from Kanto either.
Yeah.
So
the theory is there's a lot more gyms out there that you can go get badges. You just need 8 badges to to go to the Pokemon League. There's a lot more than just the 8 that you see in the game. So that's the leading theory, though. I don't know if it's ever been like confirmed.
Oh, also I just saw this while I was downstairs.
Oh my god.
The caption though. And then even this person's comment, I was cracking up, dude.
All right, Riku-chan, you got
Jasmine says fake
Zubat from Fossil and Whirlipede from Black and White base set for your 2 polls.
Should we show that off or no?
Screw it.
Jesse kind of going along with
these animators were ready for trouble. Better make it double. These
going along with the Nikkei and the Azure Lane. Azure Lane. We figured out it is pronounced Azure Lane. That loud hit, seen it earlier. Dude, I saw it, I was like, damn. And in the comment, this is why I like mean girls with red hair.
I don't know if I've never met a nice girl with red hair, to be honest with you.
You met my sister, haven't you?
She got red hair?
My sister's got red hair. Yes, she does.
All right, I stand corrected.
Does.
All right, here we go. Indy, first hit from this box. We got Rappi. Mexican girl says, I almost named my daughter Azure. Or Azure?
Azure Lane, yeah. Don't you remember when we watched the show? Like, oh, that's how it's actually pronounced.
Yeah, but I mean, I was talking about that last night, how neither one of us were like, this show's boring as hell.
It wasn't it was boring, it just jumped around so much. It's like, what the hell is even going on anymore, man? Like, you look away for like 5 minutes and you're completely fucking lost. You're done. You're done. The new My Hero spinoff prequel is dope, said Loudhits.
I have actually not seen My Hero Academia.
I know a little bit about it, but I don't know much about it. I've never seen it or anything, but I do know some about it. All right. We got 12 words for tonight. I am going to speed run this a little bit, like I said. We are going to start out with a noun. We need a noun.
A noun is a person, place, or thing.
But it specifies person when it needs a person's name or whatever, or like celebrity, and then it also specifies a place. So when it says a noun, we just need like an item, a thing.
I'll give you a thing. R&D shot Dala SR for the second hit.
Steel chair.
Man, this card has been coming out nonstop.
A gnome, like a lawn gnome?
No, a gnome from World of Warcraft.
I'm not familiar with that. I have no idea what that kind of gnome is.
I mean, aren't all gnomes the same?
Okay, gnome, okay. Or, well, that wasn't the same person.
Gnome?
Well, because it's not there, but it is there, so...
Oh, okay.
Nome, Alaska. Oh, so it's a place then, okay. Calculator. You're right, I kind of basically said the same thing aloud. It's like a lawn gnome.
That's
like
it.
A gnome.
Hey, you know what? That's an okay triple rare, at least, to finish it up with. We got the Bunny 777 triple rare.
It's dying.
Hey, Noir and Blanc, the two ladies in the back there.
They came together?
Giggity.
Literally the two girls in the back. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Indy says, we're only looking for SPs, and then we don't hit her an SP. Damn it! Indy, you got R&D shot Dala, Rapi, and the Bunny Girls. Pretty sure the Bunny Girl triple rare is alright. It's not like not super crazy, but I think it's like the best triple rare you can hit at least. Yeah, I did see that. See that, Indy? You toss this over there. Alright, next up is... What do we got? Oh, pack battle. Okay. Let's do last call for the pack battle, though. If anybody wants to get in on the English 3-pack pack battle, now's your chance. Otherwise, we're going to run it with whoever's entered. 3 packs of anything English Pokemon. Raider the Boston Terrier's got 2 Duck Race spots.
All right, we need another noun. The second word is also a noun.
Raiders got Pecharunt from Terrafest and Reverum from Shiny... Nope, Terrafest. And that brings us to Self-Aware Fanta with an English Nikkei box. I believe your options are now box number 1 through 22, I think. Over there.
Oh, there's some good ones here.
All right, so again, self-aware. Fonta, you're up. If you want me to choose a random box for you, I will. Otherwise, you can give me a number 1 through 22. Surprise you? Okay. And then again, too, for anybody joining us, we do have some duck races available. So the duck races work like this. You pay $5, $10, $15, whatever the spot is, and you have a chance to win a slab or item. Currently, our current duck races, we have the Sirius Japanese SP signature card from Azure Lane Volume 1 in a PSA 10 for $10 a spot with, $12 a spot with 20 spots. We have a Glaceon Japanese Terra Fest for $10 a spot, 14 spots. Double duck race for $5 a spot with 14 spots for the Latios and Latias art rares.
Oh, they go together?
They do go together. You will win both those slabs if you win that race.
Ooh, that one right there, though.
Gengar and Mimikyu Rainbow GX in a PSA 9 from Team Up, $10 a spot with 25 spots total. So again, for the price of a Pokemon pack or two or an Azure Lane pack or two, you could walk away with an already graded big hit from the set. A team up pack by itself is going to run you $150. So for $10, you could walk away with a card that's worth about $250. And then we also have the Leafeon VMAX PSA 10 from Korean EV Heroes, $10 a spot, 25 spots. We've also got kind of like a high slab or a high roller slab wheel. It is $55 an entry, but you are entered to win all 3 of these slabs: the Korean Umbreon V Alt Art, the Sylveon from TerraFest, and the Umbreon from TerraFest, all in PSA 10s. And you also
can win all 3 of them?
You can win all 3 of them. Damn. You could win all 3 of them. You also either get either a bonus entry, so another entry into each race, or you walk away with another slab too. There's a bunch of slabs available. So you either get a bonus entry or a slab, depending on what your wheel spinning lands on.
Pokey CJ, what's going on with your brother, man? All right, next up, everybody, we need a verb in past tense.
Rookie, the 3-pack battle it'll be whoever gets the best pull, the most valuable pull, will go home with all the hits from everybody's packs. To enter, all you have to do is buy 3 packs of anything English Pokemon on the store. You can mix and match the sets. So whatever 3 packs you want to buy or put into it, you can. If you want to do 1 Paldea, 1 Twilight, 1 Stellar Crown, you can do that. If you want to do all 3 Surging Sparks, you can do that. As long as it's English Pokemon. You could also, if you buy a booster bundle or something too, you could put 3 packs from the booster bundle towards it. If you want to use Destined Rivals and gamble with that, you're more than welcome to. You know what? I don't know if we should allow Destined Rivals right now because the inflated pre-sale prices. Yeah, I'm gonna say no Destined Rivals for the pack battle because the prices are a little bit inflated right now. But if people want to do a pack battle of Destined Rivals itself, where you have to buy Destined Rivals to battle with, then we could start something like that up. No more Prismatic for the moment, Rookie. I am looking to restock on that. I do have a little bit of stuff downstairs, but right now that stuff's going in long-term storage / holds for me for an investment. But right now I'm still on the hunt to get some more affordable stuff for Prismatic for the store. Oh shoot, Greenmon, I never got back with you. My bad, dude. Shit. I'm gonna check that right now, dude.
All right. Still looking for a verb in past tense. Prismatic booster bundle tumbling in price, says Zachar.
Okay, all right, Greymon, I got you. You'll be starting up. Wait, did we? There are Destined Rivals break spots left. It'll be the third though. The second one already sold out.
Daniel Gomez says 3 packs for battle. 3 packs of anything English other than the pre-release set.
Whoever's on the cue sheet, can you put Greenmon down for a Dragon Ball Super FBO 5 box and a Destined Rivals break spot? I'm taking that break spot off the store right now. Two more spots left in the next in the third Destined Rivals box break. We still need to run the second one. Second one's still coming up in a second. Or I don't know how long, but in a bit. And you know what? Who is this for? Self-aware Fonta, do you want your bulk cards from this, or do you just want the holos and up? If you want all the bulk, you're more than welcome to have it.
Loud hits.
You got a Rapunzel, regular rare. Okay, I got you. Oh, nah, says, I got bread. Garlic bread? Better be garlic bread. Tia, double rare.
Rookie,
Yes, rookie, yeah. Journey Together and Crown Zenith would be fine. Yep. Sakura.
Sakura. That is a name from Brutal Legend, the game where Jack Black plays the main character.
Got Ether SR.
Sakura was his mother's name.
And yeah, loud hits. Not much has come out of the loose packs at Destined Rivals yet. I did put another booster box worth of packs up there, but we're still, at the moment, we're still working through that first booster box. Not much has really come out. As far as saying how many hits are left, I can't guarantee you anything. English doesn't have any guarantees in a booster box. There's a little bit of seeding where you generally get 2 to 3 art rares, 2 to 3 full arts, and a chance at a gold or SIR per box. And then like there's usually like between like 6 to 8 EXs. But there's no actual guarantees for English. Double rare Privity. Nikomon card says I just bought 22 Japanese booster boxes today. Went a little bit crazy, but it's an investment. Yo, that's what's up, dude. What booster box did you grab, Nikomon? TerraFest will probably end up being a pretty good hold. Especially now that it's coming back down in price a little bit, since it seems like they're kind of reprinting it a bit. That'll be a good hold in a couple years. That'll blow back up, kind of like V-Star Universe and stuff has gone way back up. All right. Still got 2 more. SRs are better here in this box, and our next one's coming out right now. We got Mika Snow Buddy.
Okay, next up, everybody, we need a verb.
All right, come on, self-aware. One
And
more hit
Nikomon.
left.
Going big with it, huh?
Mr. Desync, what's up, dude? Yes,
Going
it has
on,
been
Desync?
it has been a little while. Hope you've been well, bro.
What up, bro?
Crazy Jackal. That looks to be our last hit there, so before we rip that one, let's do the last pack first. The Oceano box from Nikkei Ona. I am not familiar with that. Double rare Naga. Snow White. Alright, let's see. Did we get you anything? Last hit here. Loud hits. You're gonna have trouble buying Pokemon boxes at MSRP right now, unfortunately. Pokemon Center and the couple stores like GameStop and stuff like that that actually carry booster boxes. Outside that, it's kind of a bitch right now. Paradise Lost Dorothy SR for the last hit in the box.
Back alleyways, right?
Alright, Self-Aware, you got Paradise Lost Dorothy. I think that was more in line with what you were looking for. I mean, Ether do got some thick thighs. You know, and if you into doctor, you know, doctor sciencey chicks, then she your type. Mika is kind of whatever.
And after marrying a nurse, I'm into nurses. It's close enough to doctor. All right, next up, we need an adjective.
Yeah, I'm gonna do you a little favor though. I think I got another hit I can toss you from here. Toss you that. I'm Self-Aware. I'm gonna toss you this card. It is from Japanese Nikkei. It is a triple rare Victory to Humanity. It features Anise, Rapi, and Neon in it.
Okay, next up, we need a person, either one of us two or a person in chat. It says person in room, so we'll extend that to people in chat as well.
I appreciate you going in on that, Self-Aware. Much love. Thank you for your patience as well. Everything. I know sometimes the queue can get a little bit deep. We try to work through everything as quickly as possible with how many orders we get, plus trying to do the giveaways and still have a little banter and everything without just like... I know there are some rip and ship stores out there that be blazing through the packs, but that's not quite really our style. We like to talk a little bit and interact with you guys, so... Loud hits. I do got some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering coming in. It's the first time I'm actually going to have Magic the Gathering for the store. I don't know what pricing is going to be.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it's Final Fantasy. I was like, you know, even if I don't end up selling a lot, I'll fucking rip it myself. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan.
I know Magic the Gathering did a Fallout, like Fallout, the video game,
yeah,
Fallout expansion. That was pretty cool. Nick's Gaming was all about it, man. He pre-ordered a bunch of that shit. Loud says, yeah.
Okay, so to clarify that, I've really only got the play booster boxes coming for the store. Loud hits. I did pick up one collector box, but I think I'm gonna tuck that collector box away for a couple years and see where it goes.
I believe it's fucking expensive right now for sure.
Yeah, because the collector box is MSRP for like $500. I think I got mine.
Damn.
I don't even think I got a good price on that collector box. I think I paid $675 for the collector box, which isn't that much above market. I think it's actually about market at the moment. But the thing is, they never reprint collector boxes. So even if the main like playset gets reprinted at some point, they never reprint the collector stuff. Can you toss this with the S's? We're gonna do one more order and then we're gonna run the battle. So again, last call for that booster pack battle. 3 packs of anything English if you want to get in. Let's see. Balin's got a duck race spot for Sirius. Oh shit, that's kind of a big order. Alright, Balin, we got Shiyu from Terrafest. Indie/Chapel, would you guys be cool if I did your 3 boxes after we do the pack battle? I mean, if you want me to rip them right now, I will. But that's a little bit of a bigger order. I mean, I guess it's about the same amount of packs as the Team Rocket box. I don't know. Yeah, we can just... Are you sure? Alright. Toss it over there. Alright, so then we got Farm Dog up with a Team Rocket box, and I think you have a selection of boxes 1 through 4. Yeah, that's what it looks like. 1 through 4 for me, Farm Dog. Or Farm Dog. Please keep an eye out for that. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back while Farm Dog chooses his box.
Chat has not moved at all. Not one message came through since you was stepping away. Not one. I don't know. Chat still working?
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're still live.
There it goes.
Alright, so Farm Dog's not here. I'm just gonna pick a random box for him. Whoever's on Q sheet, can you timestamp this for Farm Dog, please? We are 5 hours and 51 minutes into the stream. Yeah, Greenmon, you got a lot in there. You still got more cards here too, Greenmon. Don't forget that you were supposed to finish out those Yu Nagaba promos so we could sequentially submit them. Or if that's not a plan anymore, let me know what you want me to do with the I think you got like 7, 8 cards here still that you were looking to send a PSA.
Yeah, Shiny, I'm trying to like go off of what people are actually saying. and just kind of get the words from there. But right now I am currently looking for a verb. And we are down to the final 4 already. So that went really fast. Like not even a half hour. We got 8 words. Verb. Verb is the current word.
Explode. Explode together?
Ow! It's going to be an explosion!
Alright, for Farm Dog, good luck on the Team Rocket box here, sir. Alright, let's get it. Gonna annihilate Paulo. Slurp. Looks like we got a gold card back there. I see a little bit of peeking. Team Rocket's Chingling, Skarmory, and we got the gold jamming tower. I wish, Chespin, I swear, I don't. Has that been the only gold we've pulled so far? We've hit like 4 or 5 golds, and I think they've all been the goddamn jamming tower. Not a terrible secret rare though. 22 bucks. Alright, that was pretty early on in the box though. Maybe we can see a double banger come out.
Oh nah, you're doing great tonight, man. You haven't been spamming. Not that I've noticed.
No, yeah, you're good. Oh nah. It might seem like you're spamming because you're the only one chatting in the mobile chat right now. If you are interested, most people are in the desktop version of the stream or the horizontal version. You're more than welcome to chill in the short version, but if you click through to my YouTube profile, there's another stream going that has like an actual thumbnail and stuff. That's where most people are chilling at. We got Rockets Murkrow with Ariana.
Destined to the tower.
Get to the battle tower. Arboliva EX. And a Rocket Zapdos.
Plural noun is what we're looking for now. Plural noun.
Persian.
Oh no, it says he's cooked on the Oshinoko box.
No. Rockets Houndoom. Art rare, nice. Pretty well centered on that one too. Let's go. Rockets Articuno. Spidops Hollow. I have to look into that then. Oh nah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Oshinoko Nikkei box. We've only opened up White Schwartz stuff for Nikkei.
All right, we do have our plural noun. Next up, we need an adjective. Adjective. Riku-chan jumped over to the mobile screen.
Riku-chan says all blue TCG raid in the mobile chat. All blue. Thank you very much. Let's see. Did it actually? I don't know if I got a notification for that or not. But Zach Case here. Zach Case says all blue in the desktop stream. What's going on though? Zuku says all blue raid. All blue. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Definitely appreciate you. Mods, if you could grab all blue TCG's link and drop it a few times, that would be fantastic. We're finishing up this Rockets box, or I'm sorry, last art rare for this Rockets box has got the Rockets Eradicate. Damn, no Clan Pearl, no shots? Damn, dude. Disappointed. Got Dame. Wait. Dame? Hopefully I'm saying that right. We're close to it. What's up? Thank you very much for the sub.
Oh, that's a L. Damel?
Damel?
Damel, maybe? Dimel? No, that would be DAI.
Sorry, man. If you want to give us the hooked on phonics for your name,
We're trying.
we'll stop mispronouncing it at some point. Marvel says all blue. Says you were right for what? Well, which one? Because we said like 5 different versions.
One of them was right.
Maybe, you know, maybe we'll just call him DM23. That'll make it easy.
DM23.
Dimel. Okay, okay. All right, last packs here for Farm Dog. Anything else in the box? It is a double cigarette box
Let's go.
with petrol full art.
Valen taking off. You have a good night, Valen. Love John C. Reilly, but I never understood that stupid ass character.
I don't know why I couldn't.
Some kind of weird doctor.
I couldn't
weird.
watch that show. It was too weird.
It
dude.
was too weird for me too, man. I couldn't do it.
Friggin' all right, for Farm Dog, you got Rockets Eradicate, Rockets Hound Doom, Rockets Murkrow, the Gold Jamming Tower, and Full Art Petrol coming out of your Team Rocket box.
The Tim and Eric show. That's what it was.
Yeah, the Tim and Eric awesome
show. Right, awesome show.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just when that came out, I think it was just too weird. Either that or I wasn't stoned enough when I was a teenager to watch that shit.
I wasn't into it. You had to experience that era.
That was like the era of Adult Swim having some really weird shit. Like Moral Oral was like pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, it was.
The Tim and Eric Awesome Show. There was something else too that was pretty weird that they had going around that
There
time.
was a lot of weird ass shows. The Eric Andre show. Whack.
Zach R says, Spaghetti! You touching my spaghetti? Need Farm Dog.
Eric Andre show was another one I couldn't get into, man. Like, it was silly and goofy, sure, but it just wasn't my style, man. It wasn't my style. All right, everybody, for the final word, we need a verb. Verb.
Verb is the word.
Verb. Squidbillies, Xavier, Renegade Angel, Aqua Teen, Hunger Force, yeah. 40-ounce mouse.
Squidbillies had its good moments.
Squidbillies was pretty good though. That I did enjoy Squidbillies.
Aqua Teen was pretty good. I don't know if I ever watched 40-ounce mouse though. And I don't know about I don't know if I remember Xavier either.
Squidbillies, yeah, that was pretty funny. When the son's like picking his nose, someone comes up and is like, "What you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just fishing up some dinner." Like, that shit had me cracking up.
All right, so looking here.
Venture Bros, that was a good one though. Harvey Birdman, yes. Space Ghost, yes. Those were some good ones though. Xavier was like 2-3 a.m. stoner material. Most of these shows that just got mentioned were stoner material.
Give me a second. There's a bunch of orders here, and it looks like quite a few of them are for the battle, so I gotta update the queue.
Oh, nah, does not have the same opinion as everybody in the mobile chat or the desktop chat.
Route 2.
Super Jail. I do remember Super Jail. I do.
Yeah, that was kind
funny.
of a trippy one.
Yeah. It was definitely stupid, but the one guard that was like this huge stacked woman, like, dude, that shit was funny.
All right, mods, I'm adding some stuff to the queue sheet, starting with Drew 2 here. Can you guys handle putting the duck race spots? Any duck race spots that get added onto their appropriate lists?
You are right though, Andres. They walked so some of the shows today could run. I mean, it's got to start somewhere, right?
For the first time last night. My contact list. Oh, that was tonight. That was Silverware Fonta. I guess technically kind of last night. Is it after midnight? It is. So...
Oh shit, Daimel, you said what's all this about words? We do a Mad Lib here on the channel, a Pokemon themed Mad Lib when I come through on Saturdays. And I ask the chat for whatever words we need, like nouns, adjectives, verbs, whatever. And I try to pick the best one. I'm speed running this one because I got a really, really late start on it. But normally they come out funny as hell, so... That's what we're doing right now. Right now, I'm currently looking for a verb, and I see a couple good ones. Here we go. I got one. Okay. I feel like this one's pretty good for being as fast as we did it. Like literally, I normally take like the entire time that I'm here. I did that in less than a half hour.
Okay, all right, I think I got the queue fully updated here, so going with everything I see here.
Yeah, Queef would have been a good one.
In the battle, we have Michael687 with 3 Twilight. We've got My Alaskan Girl with 3 Paldea Evolved. Moonrider with 3 Journey Together. Drew 2 with 3 Temporal. Zach R with 3 Twilight. Pogi CJ with 3 Twilight. And the rookie, wait. Rookie with 2 Journey Together and a Crown Zenith, and APOC with 3 Twilight. That is everybody that I have for the battle. Is there anybody here that might thinks they're missing for whatever reason?
Did you?
Yo, 3BP, what's up, bro?
3BP's down in the mobile, yeah. Did you address Ona for that?
What other Nikkei? Just the White Schwartz for the Nikkei. Oh, nah. I have English Nikkei. That's all I've got for White Schwartz. All right.
Oh, 3B's up in the mobile chat.
How much for battle?
Say freaking mobile chat.
That depends on what packs you want to put towards a 3BP. Any 3 packs of English. So whatever you want to risk it for the biscuit.
What up with your 3BP?
Yeah, I hope you've been well, and I will check the Discord in just a second. So yeah, let me know if you want to jump in or not, because we were literally about to run it, so. As far as selling you a full box of Destined Rivals, I don't think you're gonna want to pay the price that I'm gonna tell you, 3BP. You do Zell right now, it'd be like 335, 330, something like that. Yeah, Greenmon responding to you. I do got you down on the queue sheet for your Dragon Ball box and the Destined Rivals break spot. Shiny. I think that Journey Together booster bundle is gone.
IJR said, I'll be back later. If I can't make it, save the timestamp for my order.
Nope, I found it. I got it. You asked me for the booster bundle box and the sleeve that comes with it. It wasn't too buried in the trash.
It's shiny.
How can you not be a Nidoqueen? I don't know. Sometimes there's like random Pokemon that are not available for whatever reason.
You are though. I see Nidoqueen.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you're Nidoqueen.
Yeah, you are. You are right. You're hidden behind the Giratina right now, but you can see Damo 23.
You're Nidoqueen. Oh, I don't want to be Nidoqueen. Oh. I see.
Exclamation avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you do want to be.
Yeah. Exclamation mark avatar space the name whatever you want. Oh, Shiny's changing you to Nidoking right there. If you're okay with Nidoking, you ain't got to do anything. If you want to change it, okay. He says that works. All right. What did you do with the Umbreon and Charizard that was up on top of the?
They are downstairs. All those figures and stuff, I moved downstairs because I didn't know where I was going to put them.
I might want to take my Charizard back if he's not going to be on camera often.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll use it for zombie side.
All right, 3BP, are you going in? Purchase battle. You did? Let's see.
Oh, nah, says he's been looking for the thing got in the way. Damn it. As soon as I see it, another thing pops up.
Did you do it on the site, 3BP?
The Oshino box, but in the deep south, I have found nothing.
I don't have an order yet.
Well, I wish you luck. Oh, nah. I definitely wish you luck. If that's what you're trying to get, I wish you luck.
Oh, and also, 3BP, regarding the Zell thing, I don't have Zell anymore. neither one. My business bank didn't implement Zelle, and my personal credit union did not implement Zelle. So Zelle's not an option for me anymore, unfortunately. It'd only be Cash App for like a cash purpose. Do you want to double check that the order actually went through on your end, 3BP? Because I'm still not seeing one. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I got you. Sorry. 3 Paldea. Just taking a minute. My bad. All right. That's the cutoff, though. We're going with that. So starting this up, we got Michael687 with 3 Twilight.
Oh nah says my favorite card breaker. Y'all keep it up. Hey, thank you, oh nah. Really appreciate that, bro.
Oh shoot, and definitely let me know. I know we're getting kind of low on. Let me check this. I have another case of Stellar Crown sleep packs and Twilight sleep packs downstairs.
I gotta admit though, it's really cool being able to share something that we love with the worlds. Like, dude, this is so cool, man. Like, I love doing this.
Actually, let me double check that. I don't want to put those up there if they're. I'm pretty sure I saw Stellar Crown sleep packs downstairs.
Andre says, good luck, battlers. And then Chessman says, get to the battle tower. What are you waiting for? Do it now. We need you now.
What are you waiting for? Do it now, sir. Now.
It's an Ecko.
I like that.
That sounded more like Get You.
It did, kind of, didn't it?
All right, here we go. For Michael687 for the battle, we got Poltergeist, Chandelure, and a Frostlass. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. The negotiations were short. Second pack with a Luxray EX.
Oh nah, says the next time y'all get anime cards, I would love to know. Like specifically like the Azure Lane and Azure Lane and Nikkei, or like any anime in general, because we do got like One Piece, and you still got any Dragon Ball maybe on the channel?
Yeah, I've got a little bit of Dragon Ball. I've got some One Piece. I've got, again, for Nikkei stuff, like with the waifu kind of cards, we really only do Weiss Schwartz. I don't buy like Goddess Story or like kind of like the knockoff kind of stuff. So it's really just Weiss Schwartz that we run through. So, but if there, I mean, I can take a look into it and see if there's something, you know, if it might be worth looking into for the channel.
You never know. You get it for one person and it becomes popular or something. You never know.
All right, Michael687, you got a Luxray EX. You're in the lead with that, but I don't think it's going to hold up. My Alaskan Girl's up next with 3 Paldea Evolved. 3BP says, I got Cynthia's Garchomp. God. Ethan's Ho-Oh. SIR Moltres.
Oh.
Whose asshole did you have to finger for all that, 3BP? Or maybe it was his asshole getting fingered. I don't know.
Chespin says, did you show Kirby the booba room that Gooter had?
I'll show him to that, or show him that on whenever we take the midstream break. Oh my god, Alaskan Girl with an SIR. Tinkaton SIR coming
Nice.
out.
Let's go. Dimul's asking, so how's this work? Does winner take all hits or something?
Yes, for the battle Dimo, yeah. But since the battle has started right now, I can't accept any more entries for this current battle. If you want to start up another battle after this, you're more than welcome to. Or if the winner of this battle wants to accept a challenge from you, then they could do that too. But since we've already got cards coming out and everything, and there's, you know, prices, and somebody already just pulled something kind of big, I can't take another in.
Mike Larry.
All right, pack number 2 for My Alaskan Girl with Sandy Gast and a Luxray regular hollow.
You don't have to participate in battles though, Dimo. If you just want to buy for personal or you know, whatever, you don't have to participate in a battle.
Yeah, yeah. If you just want packs for yourself, that's perfectly fine. Some people just like the thrill of the battle.
Right? Hey, I jumped in one, what was it, 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? I bought 2 or 3 packs and I ended up winning, and like I never joined battles. I was like, you know what? I'm kind of feeling lucky tonight.
All right, Alaskan Girls in the lead
So,
with
you never know.
29.34 for the Tinkaton SIR. Moonrider's up next with 3 Journey Together.
I sweeped by 17 cents, Chespin. I barely won, but I did win. And I was really excited for that. Hell
Destined
yeah.
Rivals number 3 sold out.
That was a fun battle. But I also knew my chances, you know, like I knew that if I did not pull a big hit, then I didn't get to take anything home. So I was aware. I knew what my risk was, and so does everybody else who gets in the battle. So
All right, 6 more spots for another Destined Rivals box break. Technically there might be enough for 1 more box break. There's still 6 more packs left in that first box of Destined Rivals for loose packs that nobody's scooped up yet, and nobody's touched the second box yet. So if this booster box break sells out before people start grabbing packs out of that second box for loose packs, then we'll have another booster box.
oh, Chespin fucked up.
Yeah, number 2 has yet to run. Yeah, number 2 is yet to run. It could be soon. I think there's just a couple more orders before we get to that one.
Oh nah says, by the way, I was in the chat. The fact that you and your brother are doing this is awesome. Thank you, Ona. We definitely we try to keep it fun and entertaining to the to our crowd, you know.
Got Durant,
We've been doing this
Moonrider. I'm
over
sorry,
3 years?
nothing doing in there.
2022, yeah, a little over 3 years now. So
Yeah, we started our channel in the end of January 2022,
that is correct.
and I know we do look alike a little bit, but unfortunately we are not brothers. We're good friends, best friends.
Best friends,
Maybe,
yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. We just hang out all the fucking time. I don't know.
Butt buddies. Drew 2.
Yeah, me and Ecko, we met in, God, was it 2017? 2018?
I think
When we became friends.
2017 is when we first met. 2018 is when you helped me move into our apartment.
That's what it was,
And that's
okay.
when we actually became friends.
Yeah, yeah. Literally, like, you didn't seem like you were really in the mood when we met at the bar, but then when I helped you guys move, you had Aaron.
I don't
best
know, man.
friend,
When
dude.
I'm meeting new people, you know, you guys, you wouldn't think about it, think it like it, because, you know, I'd be streaming and shit. You know, obviously I'm here meeting new people all the time. I'm showing my face to the entire world and everything, but I'm pretty introverted in general, you know, especially going out in social situations.
For real, dude, I had to, like, pry questions out of you.
All right, this is
He was quiet the whole time.
this is Drew 2 with 3 temporal. We got Mist Energy, Chatot, and a Mag Cargo.
Shiny says, actually, he has no idea who Kirby is. Just showed up at the door earlier and Deg let him in.
It's Backpack Guy. Jober, Rory Moon, and a Gouging Fire regular EX.
They're besties who sometimes smooch for us. Yeah, there's some dude he picked up from the liquor store.
Last pack for Drew 2.
Aw, Drew too. He said, you guys are so inspiring. I need a Kirby-like friend. Drew 2, I hope you can find a Kirby-like friend, man.
Minchino Art Rare, but I don't think that's going to beat Tinkaton.
Everybody deserves a Kirby-like friend. Or a Deg-like friend, you know. Echo's a good friend to me too, so.
Zach says we met at a bar. We did. The first
The
time
very first time we met.
Yeah,
yes.
it was
my friend Danielle's birthday.
Yeah, and my wife dragged me out there. And we were playing what was it with the tables that they had? It was like mini curling or what-
shuffleboard.
Yeah.
Shuffleboard.
Yeah, shuffleboard.
We did play shuffleboard that night, yep. which is a fun game. I really like shuffleboard.
Minchino for Drew 2, $8.09 is not going to take the lead. I'm sorry, Drew 2.
Drew 2 says Minchino. Wait a second. Speed dating at a bar.
All right, next we got Zach R with 3 Twilight. Here, you know what? I'm going to grab a bunch of these.
Oh, nah, says I respect that 10,000%. Appreciate you, oh, nah.
Zach R, 1, 2, 3.
You seem like good people too. I know we just kind of met today, and I haven't really had a good chance to like truly pick your mind to see what kind of person you are.
But
But
hold these and keep them in the same order that
Sure.
they're in, please.
you definitely seem like good people so far, though. On
All right, Zach R's up. Got to be 29 and some change.
How I Met You, Kirby. Andre says he'd watch that.
All right, let's see. Can we see a Froggy Boy? Sunkern, Leron, and that's what Zach always be looking like. I don't want to cry no more.
Chessman says we need a DEG meetup in the next few years.
Yeah, I told him it's going to be in Vegas.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Yeah, because we were
Chessman, you're cool as
we
fuck,
were
dude.
talking
I would
about
love to
Heart
meet up with you,
Attack. We were
Chessman.
talking about Heart Attack Grill last night.
Okay.
That's in Vegas, and they serve a burger that is 8 patties that are each half a pound.
God
apiece.
damn.
So 4 pounds of meat.
Oh my god. That's a big fucking sandwich.
And the audacity that they have to put it on 2 buns, it's like like
that fucking tall.
It's like you can't eat that, dude.
Shaggy and Scooby Doo to eat that shit.
It's just beef patties with a side of bread at that point.
Right.
All right, last pack for Zach. We got a full art. It looks like full art Luxray, but that is not going to take the lead.
You want some burger with that ham? Not ham, but hamburger.
If a tie happens, we generally award it to the first person that hit that card. But the second person gets to keep the card that they tied with. Not any of the rest of the cards they pulled. So say, like, you know, if somebody else has Paldea and they pull another Tinkaton and then they also hit, like, you know, some art rare or whatever, they'll get to keep the Tinkaton, but the art rare or whatever other hits go to the first person that did that or hit the pull, whatever. Next is Pokey CJ. Can I get the top 3?
You tie and you still don't get your own hits?
No, you get your own. You get the card you tied with.
Just the one, though.
Just the one.
Okay,
yeah. Okay. That's generally how we run it. I mean, if the 2 people that tie want to settle it differently, that's fine. I mean, that's up to them, but that's generally our rules. Kind of also incentivizes getting into the battle earlier, you know what I mean? So
yeah, that too. Yeah.
All right, Pokey CJ, you asked if you had already lost. We're about to find out.
That's not CBD.
Second pack, we got an Ace Spec Unfair Stamp, Gorgeous, and Ting Lu.
Oh, no, says it's rare for that nowadays because I told him to.
Could I find a pack of... I mean, if I went looking for it, oh no, I'm sure I probably could, but...
Told him
off the top of my head right now, like I said, I'm not even familiar with what you're talking about. So.
It would definitely be something you'd have to look into for sure.
Aaron and Alakazam. All right, CJ, now you have lost.
Obviously, you're not familiar with it.
Next is the Rookie with 2 Journey Together and a Crown Zenith.
Oh God, Chessman and Krampus live in the same cage. Oh God.
Yep, they share the same chastity cage.
What was it? Dude, where's my car? CreepyguyIncage.com. That's definitely you, Chessman.
All right, the rookie with a journey together got, speaking of creepy guy, Mr. Mime
Ash's dad.
and Volcanion.
Ash's dad finally making an appearance. Oh, you like that one, did you, Chessman?
I know you're saying it's from Nikkei. Oh, nah, but there's a couple different brands that Nikkei makes cards for. Like there's Union Arena cards.
Moonrider, it was Andy Dick. Yes, it
White
was.
Schwartz. There's like, you know, actual branded Nikkei cards and stuff. So, unfortunately, like I said, I know about Union Arena, but the only ones we've really opened up have been White Schwartz so far. So,
Dark Angel does this a lot better than I do. But when he's like the dude they capture, Ashton Kutcher and Sean William Scott, like, how fast does a full-grown African ostrich run? And Andy Dick's like, pass to me, I know the answer, pass to me. And Ashton Kutcher's like, we're gonna pass. You cannot pass. Then Sean William Scott comes out, and from watching the Animal Planet, oh shit,
rookie with
Let's
the Palkia
go.
V-Star.
Hell yeah.
That's gonna be a snipe.
Big hitty coming through. Big hitty. Let's go. He's like, pass to me.
6709 for the Palkia Gold out of Crown Zenith.
Okay, all right. I got a quick question for everyone who knows that movie. Obviously, a few people do. What was the answer? How fast does that full-grown African ostrich run at full speed? Does anyone remember that answer? Because I do.
$67.09 for the Palkia Gold. That is in the lead. We got 2 contestants left in the battle.
Everybody's saying
With APOC up next with Twilight Masquerade.
it was not 69. You guys are talking like the speed of a cheetah. Cheetahs can run about 60 miles an hour, 65 miles an hour, and an ostrich is nowhere close to that. It's way less than 60, I'll say that. More than 10 though. More than 10.
Second pack for APOC, we got Puchiena, Okidogi, and Pheasantipity.
Raider, you're close. If I remember correctly, you're close. I'm pretty sure I remember the answer.
LPM for APOC.
Timothy H, 27. 27, I'm almost positive was his answer.
Lose.
See if I can get on here. There is an EX.
Gotta bring it down a little bit.
Dragapult EX.
Hey, pseudo legend coming through. Let's go.
Unfortunately, though, APOC, that is not going to beat the gold.
That was the final sleeve.
All right, one last contestant with 3BP with 3 Paldea.
Good luck, 3BP. I guess I probably shouldn't have said that because I haven't said good luck to anybody else. Just been busy with chat, so I'm not trying to play favoritism. It hadn't come up. Sorry, everybody.
Crap, it says knee. Crap, wait. Crap is behind?
I don't know.
Oh, they don't have the Greninja. That was Twilight. Maybe. I don't know if Iona wins. I think it might only be Carp.
The rookie weenus.
All right, here we go. Good luck, 3BP. We got a Azumarill, Hufont, Quaxley, and the wrong fish.
Krampus, are you behind? Might be behind.
Second pack, Sprigatito art rare. Some pretty good art rare, but not gonna take the lead.
Oh nah says I'm just chasing a card, but I got you. There's like one specific card that you're chasing. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh no. If that is true, you could go to TCG Player sells
Probably not what he's looking for though.
Oh, okay.
They would probably have to be looking on eBay for it.
Okay, I was gonna try to say, you know, maybe just buy the single.
Wow, that
instead of-
Sprigatito is actually, damn, 24
Yeah,
bucks
that's
for
not
the
bad.
Sprigatito?
That's not bad at all.
That's kind of huge. All right, last pack magic though. 3 BP.
My kingdom for a card.
We got Dunsparce, Pupitar, Faulkner, Seguiro, and a Paldean Pooper.
Shit, I never asked trivia number 4. Shit. That was
That
like 3 orders ago.
Is the end of the battle.
And
And congratulations
battle.
to the rookie with his rookie appearance.
Rookie of the year right there, baby. Let's go.
Taking it home off the bat.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Congratulations, my man. Rookie, you are going home with the Dragapult, Volcanion, Wellspring Mask, Ogrepon, Gouging Fire, Luxray, Unfair Stamp, 4 Art Luxray, Sprigatito Art Rare, Minchino Art Rare, Tinkaton SIR, and the Gold Palkia V-Star from Crown Zenith as your winnings, plus the hollows.
Not bad at all, rookie.
And if you want the bulk, you can have the bulk. You just let me know.
Not bad for a rookie. No, that was quite the battle right there. That was
Yeah,
like Blue
I
Rider
mean,
said, what a haul.
Between the battle we had last night and that one, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Mostly everybody contributed a hit. So
losing a battle after hitting a signature card earlier. Well, let me tell you, losing a battle right after hitting your signature card, that's like ordering a Royale with cheese and getting a plain old cheeseburger instead.
Yeah.
It stings, doesn't it? Zach's probably feeling like they got the rug pulled out from under him. You put your heart and soul into the game, and losing right after a highlight can taste pretty bitter. But hey, that's the game, baby.
And yeah, Rookie, I got you on the Destined Rivals bulk. That's fine, man. I want to toss this.
Oh, rookie. We will get that handled probably on Monday.
Timothy says, let's do a high-end pack battle one day. What would you consider a high-end pack battle, Timothy? How expensive the packs got to be?
That's rough, because then you're not just losing, 20, 30 bucks. You could potentially be losing a couple hundred. Depending on...
First edition base set battle?
You're right.
Yeah, but the only if we battle with the boxes. It's gotta be a box battle, all right? So
everyone's got to get a box.
Make sure you guys go make sure your credit limit's good for like $400,000 so you get a box of first edition base set.
Damn.
Actually, I think they're more than that now. I don't even know.
And only one person gonna walk away with all of them. So 400,000 to most likely lose it. Sorry, should I not be saying that right now?
Moonrider. Hey, you're good, man. You're good.
All right. Before the next battle or next pack gets opened, everybody get ready for trivia, because I definitely got to get these last 2 out before I take off. And it's 140 right now.
Oh, and I'm gonna open up the giveaway for the midstream race.
Volume. Get ignored.
Wait, can I adjust the volume?
Tell Deg to turn up the volume. Volume goes up. Get ignored.
I don't know if I can adjust the volume. Shit, that's locked out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like the Tangia overlay doesn't have like a volume option. It doesn't have like its own mixer, so it's just playing whatever comes through my speakers. Can I see this? It's my options.
Spend 50 cents. Not hear it. Be unsatisfied.
I don't think I could adjust the volume anywhere, man. I don't know why it's so quiet all of a sudden either, because I haven't touched any of the volume settings anywhere. Settings.
I do not have my own room.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Here. Okay, hold on.
I have stayed over a few times in the guest room, but that's not my room, though. No. I don't have my own.
I found a volume option. I turned it up by 20%. I'm just worried that there's gonna be one that's not.
Why is Zach Ryu Sirius so eager to sit on Cramp Daddy's 4-pound meat stick? His making Chespin jealous. Oh man, are we really going there? Look, Zach's not sitting on anything. They're probably just getting way too into the game. Maybe they just want some attention, or maybe they're just trying to show off their game skills. Either way, it's all just fun and games. Nothing to get Chespin all riled up about. Everyone's just trying to have a good time, dude.
You just toss that over there. I'll grab it in a second. All right, trivia question. All right, yeah, I turned up the volume. Now I turned it up all the way to 100%. So
Teach DE how to use volume sliders. Praise volume. Be satisfied? Nah, still low AF.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It is all the way. Look. It is all the way up on 100% here on Tangia, dude. I can't turn it up any further, bro. I guess I could turn down the music.
He's already pulled over. He can't pull over any further.
Hope you boys like Mexico.
Candy bars. See, Daimel, you're gonna fit in just fine around here.
I turned down the music just a smidge. We'll see if that helps a little bit too.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that.
These schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
You gotta have the face though. Candy bars. I'm freaking out, man.
Hey Farva, what's that place you like with all the shit on the walls?
Oh, you talking about Shenanigans? That movie's great. I never saw the second one though. I never saw.
I don't know if I've seen the second one either yet.
I heard the second one was not as good.
Well,
yeah.
But Beer Fest was pretty good. They never made the Weed Fest.
Beer Fest was good.
All right, ask this damn question.
All right, here we go.
God damn, that's a long ass question, dog.
It's not really.
That's really a whole ass paragraph.
It's really not. Okay. All right, here we go. Gary never made it to the finals in any of the region leagues, but in the Johto League's Silver Conference was the farthest he ever made it, and he made it to the final. How many competitors? Who knows this answer? Zuku, the final 16. That was the furthest Gary ever made it in the anime, was the final 16.
Which seems... I don't believe that.
Doesn't it seem like I could have swore
Gary was a way better battler than Ash. I don't know how he never got any championship wins. It's because he didn't treat his partner Pokemon like partners. He just beat them into submission.
I guess I really never thought. I always thought that it was Gary and Ash in the finals of one of the rounds because Ash's Charizard beat Gary's Blastoise.
No,
even though
that's in
even though Gary has the type advantage.
That's not in the anime. That's like a special little short series they did.
That wasn't in the anime because that was in a league tournament though.
Wasn't it? I think that was in the
Pokemon Origins or whatever.
Pokemon Origins or something.
I don't think it couldn't have been that though because that was Red and Blue.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking.
That wasn't Ash and Gary.
All right, here we go, Zukun. 2 more pulls. We got Imposter Professor Oak. Or wait, I can't read for shit. Imposter Oak's Revenge from Team Rocket.
There is an Imposter Professor Oak.
Featuring Gengar and Wheezing that just cut a fart. Actually, they all
I think that's coughing.
Whatever. They all look like they just pass gas.
Yeah, y'all are gonna smell that here real soon.
And
that's how they take revenge.
Energy Search from whatever set that is. 21 out of 30.
They all on that stuff.
Yo, what is Typhlosion doing to that energy, dude? Why is Typhlosion drawn like that, dude?
He's making that energy fire, bro. They got that locked jaw.
Heart Gold Silver Trainer Kit. Thank you, Shiny. So that's what those are, Trainer Kit cards. Okay. Oh, that's too good. All right, let me get the next giveaway going too. Damn, that giveaway form is still up there. I never took that down. That's fine.
Wobba Fett getting shocked to the crowd.
Humping the shit out. That energy like a little horn dog. Whoop.
Homer's face, though. He's on that shit, bro.
Alright, giveaways form is still pinned, but I'm going to repin it. Feel free to jump in, guys. That's going to be for the midstream break that's going to be coming up. It is going to be a little bit of a longer break. It's going to be like a 15-20 minute break because Kirby's got to leave. He's got to go home because he's got to work tomorrow. I'm going to walk him out, talk with him for a couple minutes and stuff like that. But while that's going on, we'll be having some duck races. There'll be a duck race for a slab. Maybe a member giveaway at the same time. And there'll be a couple other winners too. So feel free to jump in. It's open on Streamlabs if you're on Twitch or in the mobile chat, and the giveaway form is open on desktop. Next up for the queue, though, if I can find where my queue should go.
I do still got to read the Dark Lib, and I got one more trivia.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got Chapel with 3 English Nikkei. Let's see, Indy, do you want to pick your boxes, or you want me to choose random? I believe your options are now 1 through 21, I think. Or Chapel, if you want to pick.
Oh no, were you asking about the next Nikkei box that is going to be like the next set? Or are you asking like the next one that's going to be ripped on the channel? Because you're about to re-rip in 3 boxes? That's what I just heard?
Yeah.
So
I don't know about any other sets coming out for Nikkei. Oh, not at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately,
as far as I know, these are the newest, especially in English. These just came out like a couple weeks ago.
So I could ask my coworker Amatsu Shark. He's really into Nikkei and Azure Lane. Azure Lane. I'm so used to saying Azure now. Azure Lane. I know you definitely mentioned Nikkei a bunch.
Ever touched a Pokemon card and instantly fell is love I have. It was great, wonderful experience, the best. There's nothing like never, never, ever. Only love, pure love, the best love.
Sounded a lot like him too. It's the way you talk.
That one was closer. I mean,
not the voice. I'm the word. The way he was talking. Yeah.
Well, the way he was talking was pretty spot on. Some of the voice was close. Indy, Chapel, I picked you guys out 3 random boxes here because I didn't see
the freaky Trump. Talking about that love.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get Indy and Chapel another Siggy. They started the night last night with a signature. We hit Scarlet Black Shadow signature for him. I do know the queue is a little bit deep right now. I know we got to get caught up on the Destined Rivals breaks. We're going to be working our way there. Thank you guys for your patience. First hit out of this box, we have Neon.
First pack, first hit. Let's go.
But yeah, if anybody does jump in with any orders at the moment, I promise you they will get ripped at some point tonight. Even if we might have to go into a little bit of a part 2, I will go until we are done with everything tonight.
Y'all heard it live. Unfortunately, I can't stick around that long.
Yeah.
Should I wait till after this first box to read this?
What, the Dark Libs?
Yeah.
Let me...
This way you're not like stopping me because there's a big hit. Something like that.
Let me just... Can I just rip all the boxes and then you read it? Or...
I suppose.
Second hit, we got N102, Little Bazooka Girl. It's only 12 packs per box. It goes pretty quick. And if we hit all the hits, then we don't even rip all the packs.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know why I was thinking that it's the same as Pokemon with 36 packs.
I mean,
I was like,
second, all 3 boxes are 36 packs.
Well, yeah, but I was thinking 36 per box.
Yeah,
that's, you know, because I'm so used to 36 packs per box. Yeah, that's cool though. You can open these 36 and then I'll finish up my stuff.
Double rare noir.
That's not a problem.
And regular rare noir. You know where? It's about 2 o'clock, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, but yeah, make sure you guys are in the giveaway. Because after these 3 Nikkei boxes, we're going to get that giveaway set up. And Kirby's going to have to dip out after that. So, we got Climax Julia violin chick.
Goes like this, and comes back like
That didn't work quite as good. Dude, Zach, I've seen the viral video of that shit. And if you get that to work right, it's fucking hilarious.
Oh god. Like the same voice?
It's not that voice specifically,
okay.
But you can I think it works better. I think Streamlabs lady does it pretty good.
I know the very racist joke about a sprinkler, which I'm not gonna say here on live YouTube.
Alright, Indy.
Oh yeah, we got the titty cards. Oh, well, let's see some huge titty.
You got, well, yeah, not quite. I mean, that's a little bit of titty action. And Climax Julia for your first box. While you're sitting there, I think there's a couple boxes of Nikkei there. If they're all English, can you condense them down? All right, second box of Nikkei, starting out with the Modernia box topper. Come on, I want to see another big Siggy. Show us them Siggies, girl. "76 people watching right now," Andre says. Yes, if you have not yet, make sure you rock smash that like button.
Rock smash.
We got Laplace. SR.
Holy tit, what a great pair. Tits a beautiful day. Breast I've seen in a while.
Krampus, I gotta ban you from using 1-bit. What's up, looking through Dale's eyes? How you doing, man? Red Hood double rare. Snow White.
결 딩글돈 또 딩글 딩글도돌 딩들 아딘동 다리동 공인댕인.
That sounded pretty good, like The Rock too. That one was good.
Hold on.
I think The Rock's on that shit.
Only the breast and tits, but what about those thighs?
Hold on, I want to play that again. As
결 딩글돈 또 딩글 딩글도돌 딩들 아딘동 다리동 공인댕인.
I like how he's got. Why is he says that's not in there. That's not in the prompt. It just says dingle dog or dingle dog. The AI doesn't even know how to process. Last hit, we got Delta. Oh no, come on, where's the singies?
I could probably take a little bit out of this one. This one's still.
Oh, here it is.
These are both full.
Well,
keep that box.
And there'll be more coming out of this last one.
Okay, I'm gonna set it right here. Set it like this right here for now.
Alright, last box magic here for Chapel and Indy.
Dingle don't. Do the dingle dingle do do ding deal. Adindong dali dong gong. In ding in DNT. Dingle don't do the dingle dingle do do ding deal. Adindong dali dong gong. In ding in DNT. Dingle don't do the dingle dingle do do ding deal. Adindong dali dong gong. In ding in dint.
I don't know why I'm cracking up so much in that.
What can I say except you're welcome? I'm just a dingle kind of guy. It's okay.
Shin says,
you're welcome.
Can we show Kirby the power of text-to-speech in Twitch chat?
Power of text-to-speech?
Sure. Gotta breathe, dude. My cheeks hurt right now.
The power of text-to-speech.
Marion Rare, come on, show us the signature.
Dingle don, do de dingle ding, do dol ding dil, a ding dong dali dong gong, in den ti. Dingle don, do de dingle dingle, do dol ding dil, a ding dong dali dong gong, in den. Dingle don, do de dingle dingle, do dol ding dil, a ding dong dali dong gong, in den ti.
The power of the dark side. The power of the dingle dong ding dong.
What the fuck are you saying into your device?
Oh god. Oh god. What are we doing? Bunch of commas or periods. Uh-oh. I remember last time it took a minute for it to actually kick in.
It's like a long, long pause. Shin. Okay, I needed to process, so it is gonna take a minute.
Got a triple rare Maiden Valentine.
Oh, have you seen the signed Drake on eBay?
Wait, like, are you asking me if they got copies of it on eBay or a specific one, Drew, too? I mean, I have seen one because that's where I got mine, was off eBay.
The thighs, though.
Shin, I think it broke.
You broke it. 20 hours left. Yeah. It's gonna read it off next week.
No, he's talking about 20 hours left on that auction.
Oh.
Got Rosanna with the Tommy gun.
Shitload of exclamation points. Exclamation. I always say explanation for some reason. Shit's like, it fucking works.
When it comes to Pokemon cards, I only have one thing to say. Dingle don do da dingle dingle da dol ding dill adin dong dally dong gong in ding in dingle don do da dingle dingle da dol ding dill adin dong dally dong gong in ding in.
Hell yes, Dr. Phil. Hell yes. I could not have said it better myself. Dr. Phil knows what's up, bro.
Thighs hot face.
Thighs hot face.
I think the exclamations didn't work either here, Shin.
They popped up.
They popped up, but yeah,
it didn't like make a noise or anything.
Read anything out.
It just kind of like a notification sound, and then that was it. Andres is cracking the fuck up.
Zach Carr has found my weakness. I've only got one thing to say. Dingle dong dong ding. Last hit.
Notification. Huh?
Oh, it's a stamp card though. There we go. Last hit out of the last box. Wait.
Exclamation mark, 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 exclamation.
Alright, that's enough.
Exclamation mark, 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 exclamation mark.
That's a nice little beat though.
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
I've only got one thing to say. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Oons, oons, exclamation mark.
The hardest choice require the strongest wills. Dingle donk do de dingle dingle do dol ding dill. Adin dong dali dong gong ginding gindent. Dingle don do de dingle dingle do dol ding dill. Adin dong dali dong gong ginding gindenti.
Profound. The Mad Titan, everybody. All right. Indy, I'm glad we were able to come through with a stamp card at the very least to finish up those 3 boxes for you. You got the stamped Realization Marion coming out. There you go. Much love and thank you guys for going in on those. Zach says, I'm done. No, Zach! Keep going, baby. Actually, it's fine because I can replay any of those that I want. I'll put that on my headphones while I'm trying to sleep.
Dingly dong ding dong dingly.
Dingo ding dong ding dingly.
It sounds more like fucking Ned Flanders. Dingly dong, neighbor.
That's some
oh man, you know I can't tell. Are my cheeks? My cheeks red? My cheeks hurt.
They could be.
Let me bend over and check.
Howdly doodly, neighbor. You know. I knew it was something similar to that.
Howdly dingly dongly, neighbor. You know. How's the dingly dongly hangling?
Your cheeks hurt because Kirby slipped in there. My bad. Was I not supposed to do that?
Indy says, promo. Wait, is it on here? Say, oh, it does. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Indy. Sorry. Let's go. Oh.
That sounds like a funny one, Shiny. Oh, that definitely does sound like a funny one.
Pampus keeps putting the promo like in the product area to get open. I keep looking for promos in the notes instead of the products. Or at least that's my excuse. So
That's your excuse.
You got Blanc White Rabbits promo.
Yeah, how's that for them thighs and them cheeks that are hurting?
Well, that's her.
I heard someone does a good get to the chopper. The dude sitting next to Deg. How about this chopper? Dingle don do de dingle dingle do dol ding dill a din dong dolly dong gong ending in it. Dingle don do de dingle dingle do dol ding dill a din dong dolly dong gong ending in it.
Get to the dingle dong ding dong.
The guy sitting next to DEG. Who's sitting on the other side of you?
Oh my god.
Shiny DM me the clip. Okay. Get to the dingle dongle dongle.
What are you guys from?
Bad lip reading.
Okay. Real quick, is Zach R still here? Real quick, before he probably passes out for the night, like he usually does. This is only gonna take a minute, so.
Don't forget the playmat race.
I already forgot.
Huh?
All right, this is for this is for Zach R. Two slab dingly dongs. All right, here we go, Zach. Good luck. Here we go now. Your first spin. Oh no, Zach! A little bit too far. One extra spot in the race. Wait.
That was a Palkia graded.
Should be that. Should be that. Yeah. So this wheel, you either get an extra spot in those 3 evolution slabs, or you get a graded card that varies from about $30 up to top one is about $130.
Rookie says I'm way past ready to pass out. Well, I do got one more trivia.
There you go, Zach.
I do got one more trivia going out, and I am gonna read the Dark Lib if you want to stay for just a little bit longer. I promise I'm gonna be leaving here real soon myself, so it's up to you though, Rookie.
I do think Rookie's got another order too, or part of the Destined Rivals break. I will timestamp that for you on the sheet, Rookie. If you do end up passing out, you're more than welcome to check out the sheet, see when it was opened, and then you can rewatch it tomorrow if you need to. All right, Zach, you got the full art Zard from Starbirth in CGC 10.
I got you, Rookie. That is a beautiful Zard art, though, for sure.
Let's see. Just as a precursor here, when we come back from the break, Alaska Girl's got a JP EBO 2 box. Timothy's got 2 packs of Destined Rivals, and then the next Destined Rivals box break is up. So if you can make it like 30-ish more minutes or so, that's when the break, or the Destined Rivals break should happen, Rookie.
I think I'm gonna do the trivia first before the Dark Lib. You somehow pushed the button. I was leaning on it like, what the? All right. Is everybody ready for the final trivia?
One more trivia question.
Uno mas. This one's not a full paragraph, though.
All right, let's get it on.
All right, here we go. How many English voice actors has Gary had throughout the years? How many English voice actors? Damn, Riku-chan, on it, bro. On it. Yep, there has been one. Carter Cathcart, I think I'm saying that right. But he also goes by Billy Beach. That's his alter ego name that he goes by. Yeah, there's only been one English voice actor the entire time Pokemon's been going.
Hi, Riku. Pokeball from Jungle.
He also does a lot of other voices too in the show.
And we got Magmar from Base Sets. All right. Unfortunately, neither one of the chases came out this week. But we still had some pretty good cards from the vintage box come out. So no problem, Riku-chan. Thank you. Always appreciate you.
He also did Professor Oak's voice. And there was another real popular character too. Jesse from Team Rocket. No, sorry, James. Sorry. He also did James's voice from Team Rocket.
All right. You want to do the Dark Libs?
Yep.
All right, last call to make sure that you're entered in the giveaway, because once he's done doing the Dark Libs, he's going to say his goodbyes, and then we're starting up those midstream break races. So make sure you're entered.
Okay, is that everything that needed to be said?
I think so.
All right, here we go, everybody. Tonight's bedtime story is titled, If Team Rocket Stole My Pokemon.
Wait. What was the last one we did? Wait, wasn't the last one titled something like that?
I titled this, but I didn't actually fill it in.
Oh,
because I remember I was gonna do it and I decided not to.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so
I was confused for a second. I was like, I remember that title.
Night, folks. Good luck on the pulls, and always remember: dingle don't do da dingle dingle do dol ding deal. A din dong da li dong gong in ding indent. Dingle don't do da dingle dingle do dol ding deal. A din dong da li dong gong in ding indent.
Okay. All right. Don't send any more through for the next couple minutes, okay? If Team Rocket stole my Pokemon. If I was minding my own father's ashes, wandering through Pallet Town, and Team Rocket jumped out from behind a potion and hit my Snorlax. Now, this is a really long sentence. Hiding behind a little teeny tiny potion. If they popped out from behind it and hit my Snorlax, I'd be so shitty. Normally, I'd take my time getting my Pokemon back, but Snorlax was one of my first Pokemon ever. Plus, he's so soft and throat goaty. I'd flop after them right away. I'd throw every Pokeball I owned and get Gyarados, Beware, and even the moldy Magikarp in the battle. I know it would be a lot, taking on Jesse, Kirby, and Meowth all at once. Oh, he meant battling? Oh. But I wouldn't want Team Rocket to think they could slurp me around. Anyhow, I want Snorlax back. I would want Snorlax back so badly. A mixture of anger and hitties would make me battle harder. until all of Team Rocket and their whole decaying school was left in rubble. I'd taste you, Snorlax. Dingle dongle dingle dong dong dingle dong dangle dong on the D. And yes, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I did write that in there. Fuck it, why not? Not bad for a half hour, right? That was the fastest one I've ever written. Came out pretty good though. I'm happy with it. We'll all sleep good tonight after hearing that. You guys are awesome, man. Such a good crowd. Infinite Kiwi shaking hands. In agreement, like, yep, that was good. That was good. Mrs. Arts Mix is toasting, cheering. Let's go.
All right, Kirby is going to be saying his goodbyes. I'm getting the duck races prep.
First off, dingle don do de dingle dingle do dol ding deal. A din dong dali dong gong in dung in den t mk and in reverse hint ning nick nog no de lag no de dali needle or do del del need dot no del need mk.
He's adding the MKs without even putting them in there, dude. Oh my god.
Oh damn, that was good. That was good. Okay. Damn, that was funny as hell.
Dingly dong ding dong dingly dingly neighborino diddly.
It's gonna be a new thing now. A running gag.
We're changing the name to the Dingly Dong Ecko Gaming channel.
Oh, dude, that was so good. Well, much love to all you degenerates and darksiders. Thank you guys so much for making this a really great dingle dongle dongle dingle dingle dongle kind of night. Thank you guys for being just a great crowd in general, you know, like just everything you guys do, man. You guys make it funny. You guys just everything.
Ding dong dingly dingly dong ding key dong dingly dingly dong ding dong
Separate.
dingly dong ding dong dingly 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 dingly dong ding dong dingly.
Come on. Save it for the break, dude. Save it for the break. Let him say his goodbyes. He's gotta go. He's gotta go.
You give me too little credit. Death by Snoo Snoo. As long as it ain't death by Dingle Dongle. No, hell no. I'm not interested. Oh man. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah. You guys take care of yourselves. Do your best to be here next Saturday. As always, I'm gonna do my best to be here next Saturday. I have some more trivia. We'll do another Dark Lib. There was only 6 Dark Libs though, so now we're down to 5. So I guess pretty soon I'm gonna have to start writing some shit out, ain't I?
But getting ChatGPT.
Huh?
Or getting ChatGPT to do it.
But yeah, we'll figure something out though. We'll figure it out for sure. Rookie says, was good meeting you. Have a great night.
He's here every Saturday, Rookie. Every Saturday.
There are some exceptions. You know, I do have a life outside of YouTube, so there are times where where I'm not here, but for the most part, I'm here almost every single Saturday. So it's rare that I skip. But yeah, you guys have been freaking awesome tonight. take care of yourselves. You know, treat the ones around you that you love, and also make sure to treat yourself every once in a while too. You deserve it. You definitely deserve it. Yeah, much love. Y'all have a good one, and I will see you guys next weekend.
All right.
Oh, I'll smell you guys later. I almost forgot. Damn, it's been 3 weeks. I almost fucking forgot.
All right, there's gonna be 3 dog races going on in the midstream break. Oh my god.
A real man unless you snap.
Oh yeah.
Gym. I'm out. Good night, and always remember: dingle don't do the dingle dingle do dol ding dill a din dong dally dong gong in den tinda.
Oh yeah.
Why does that sound like somebody's playing the banjo? That's what that keeps reminding me of. Oh, a ding-ling, ding-dong, dong-ling.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
All right, there's gonna be 3 dog races going on while we're on break. For the giveaway, for the public giveaway, we have the Cracked Ice Venusaur and a PSA 9 from Ultra Shiny GX. That is gonna be spot number 1, whoever wins the giveaway race. Last place and second to last place are going to get some hitbox pulls and $5 store credit for last place and second to last place. There is going to be a tier 2 member race going on. Each tier 2 member, we're kind of backed up on boxes. I had wanted to give away like a box of Heatwave or something, but each winner of the tier 2 plus member is going to get $20 store credit. That's what that one's going to be. And then there's a third race for the Nikkei playmat. If you bought a English Nikkei box, the last person that got into that was self-aware earlier. It was the last one. There'll be 24 spots for the English Nikkei playmat. So here's how it's set up.
Jasmine's reminding us to show me the Gooner video.
Yeah. This setup, the dog race is the giveaway race. The playmat race is the emoji race down here that you can't really see because the avatars are huge. And the tier 2 member race is over here with the kitty. So
the kitty.
Let's figure out the spots here for the Nikkei race. There's 24 spots for the playmat. Spot number, damn, last place. Spot number 24 wins the playmat for Nikkei. And for tier 2 members, there was how many people?
A Hitty playmat?
98.
Oh, shit.
98 spots. We're gonna pick 2 spots. Number 42 and number 82 are going to win the $20 store credit. 42 and 82. All right, and we're shuffling all the races 4 times. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Where does that even come from, though? The dingle dongly.
I have no idea, but that shit has made my night today.
It's funny though, for sure. It's definitely funny.
All right, this race we got 1, 2.
Do you want to play a game?
3.
This game is called Dingle Dot. Do the dingle dingle do dol ding dill. A din dong dolly dong gong in ding indient. And all you have to do is dingle dot. Do the dingle dingle do dol ding dill. A din dong dolly dong gong in ding indient until you die.
I want to play a game.
We gotta get this going. All right, good luck everybody that's in the races. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
20 minutes. Don't you know we have things to do? Don't you know we got to catch our breath before we can talk?
All right, good luck everybody. We're stepping away. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. There are going to be a couple ads played while I'm on break. If you want to help support the channel by watching them, more than welcome to. If not, hit skip. All right, we'll be back.
Much love, everybody.
so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you
Krampus asked me, why does Chespin look like a delicious barbecue snack? Well, let me break it down for you, partner. Chespin's got that unique color palette, kind of like it rolled around in a sauce that's just begging to be tasted. Add that to its chunky little body that seems like it's ready to be skewered and roasted to perfection. It's like the universe decided to plant some BBQ vibes right into a pocket monster. But remember, Chespin's here to battle, not sizzle on a grill.
Shin just likes to lurk and jerk in the shadows of entertainment. I am apples, not bananas. Don't compare me to a less desirable fruit.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Now I know my ABC. Next time won't you sing with me? Crystal NL says, oh yes, cramp daddy. Drew 2 says he likes shrimp and dick. Well, what about shrimp dick? Mike who cheese Harry. If I had my way with Chesping, he'd get it so fucking bad. Every thank Shiny for all her hard work she does for stream in and outside stream. Tell her how much we appreciate her, you degenerates. Get some sparkles, 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 sparkles in chat for Shiny.
All right, thank you guys very much for your patience. I'm sorry that was a couple minutes over the race, but I am back. Mr. Zard's Mix. Oh no, my tab crash. Oh yeah. Mr. Zard's Mix though. Gonna be looking for you in a second, as soon as I can get my chat back open. If you are here, you won the Venusaur slab. He is here. All right, let's go MZM. Congratulations, my man. Mr. Zarts. All right, got you. All right, we're looking for last place and second to last place for the $5 store credit and hitbox pulls. Last place, we got Raider the Boston Terrier. Raider, let me know if you're still here. And then Kushmon758. Kushmon on Twitch. Let me know if you're here. Again, looking for Raider the Boston Terrier and Kushmon, please. All right, for the $20 store credit for tier 2 and above members, we're looking for spot number 42 and 82. Spot number 42. We got Chains. Let's go, Chains. And 82. 82 is Cheryl. Ready? Let's go, Cheryl. Congratulations to both you guys. All right, last call for Raider the Boston Terrier and Cushmon. If you guys are not here, then we are gonna go to the next people up. The Chains. Chains, I DM'd you your coupon code. You're good to go there. All right, it was last place for the Nikkei playmat. Last place is Zach R. getting the Nikkei playmat. Congratulations, Zach. I don't I don't think the Christmas hat can say that, Zach. Alright. Have not seen Raider or Cushmon, unfortunately, so we are going up the chain here, and that's gonna be Chain and Oots. Chains and Oots. Chains is good. Oots, let me know if you're here. Oots is alright, well then hold on, Chains. I gotta remake your coupon then because you got an additional $5. Okay, that one's good. And Oots. Ooch, you've been still saving your store credit still, I think, right? So you can add $5 to your store credit. Whenever you want to claim that, let me know. All right, again, Mr. Zard's Mix, congratulations on the Venusaur slab, PSA 9, Cracked Ice Reverse Hollow from Ultra Shiny GX. Lead Drill, what's up, man? And Cane Color Pain, what's up, Cane Color? We'll be opening some more cards here in a second. All right, here we go. Chains, 3 hitbox pulls for you. Boots, got 2. All right, here we go. Chains, you got Skeletors from Paldea Evolved. Korean Sylveon VMAX from Korean EVA Heroes. And that is just a regular reverse hollow Steel Energy from Crown Zenith. You can reroll all those cards though if you like, Chains. Let me know which ones you want to reroll. Oots. We got a Weedle Tops card. And the Baby Shiny Neckley from Paldean Fates. There you go, Oots. Chain says reroll all. You got it. Yeah, those weren't the best hitbox pulls. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. Let's go front, back, mid. All right, Chains. Ooh, there you go, Chains. We got the Iron Crown SAR from TerraFest.
Brother, I am so happy for a hitty play mat. Please tell me it is waterproof. I am gonna dingle don do de dingle dingle do dolding dill. A din dong dolly dong.
Earthflame Mask from Twilight Masquerade. And the Secret Box A-Spec from Twilight Masquerade as well. But hey, you know what? We take the SAR pull for you. I don't know if it's waterproof, but I do think it is machine washable. So yeah, kinda. All right, congrats everybody. We will have a couple more giveaways and stuff going on throughout the nights. But we do got to get it caught up on the queue. I know a couple people have been waiting for a minute, and I do appreciate all your guys' patience with that. All right, coming up next, we have Alaskan Girl with an EBO2 box. All right, Alaskan Girl, I chose you a random box. Good luck on this. Let's see if we can see that Luffy manga for you. But yeah, store's still open right now if anybody wants to hop in. Again, there's still Destined Rivals available on the store if anybody's interested. Still open right now. Probably going to put in last call here soon. And if we get done quicker than expected, then I will reopen the store for a little bit if we have time. Or if we end up going into a part 2 anyway, then I'll reopen the store, but... Alright, good luck, my Alaskan Girl. What up, MSP? Quite a few SPs. And a stamp card from Nikkei. Battle? There's no battle going on at the moment, Crystal. If you want to start a new one up, you're more than welcome to. But the 3-pack battle ran already. We are starting right off the bat with the Nami alternative art for my Alaskan Girl. First pack. Alright, that does not mean that it's over though, because EBO2 you can still pull the manga even without a secret rare pull. You want the bulk 3BP? I got you, dude. Yeah, pretty much I'll default to giving everybody their bulk on Destined Rivals unless you specifically tell me not to. We got Sabo. Garp. First regular SR, we got Sengoku. Don Quixote Rosanate. Ooh, it's much love to you. I know that's always tough. I saw a story the other day on Reddit about a dude like grabbing, he like bought like Texas Roadhouse for his dog's last meal and everything. I actually started kind of tearing up. It's very touching. Frankie. Jinbei. Luffy. Sanji. Come on, come on. Let's see something else out of here. Sanji. Animation frame. Going merry. Nico Robin. And the Don with Kid Luffy. Brooke pouring out some tea. Come on, let's see another hit in here. Ace. And Zoro. Alaskan Girl says, anybody collecting EBO2? Got BBSR. And the regular rare Nami. Come on, come on. Trafalgar Law SR. Animation frame. Last packs. Usopp. And animation frame to finish it up. Unfortunately, no second hit in there with a leader or anything. Just the Nami. But Nami is not a bad alt art to pull. Drew, I sold out this weekend. I'll be looking into getting some more boxes next weekend. Or for next weekend. Yeah, I'll be having Terrafest in stock as long as I can keep getting it. You want me to give all that to Chespin? Are you sure, my Alaskan girl? Did I miss a note on that? Did you buy that for a giveaway and I missed the note or something? Or is it just not what you wanted to pull? If I missed the note or anything on that, I do apologize. Okay, all right. Well, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you, and thank you to Dub with the raid. How are you doing tonight? And welcome in. Just in time, because we're going to have some Destined Rivals getting opened up right now. Next up is Timothy H with 2 packs, and then we got the box break. Dub, I hope you've been well, bro. Much love. I know it's been a minute since we've seen each other, but thank you so much for the raid. Mods, if we could drop his link a couple times, make sure you go sub up to Dub, especially if you like watching Pokemon games getting played. I know we had a couple people talking about Pokemon games past few nights. So if you like watching Pokemon get played, Dub is the man for that. Hope you had a great stream, bro. And everybody that came over with the raid, welcome in. All right, here we go for Timothy H. 2 packs of Destined Rivals. Good luck, Timothy. Hippodon, Morgrim, the Bomb, Reverse Dwebble, PM Machine, and Ethan Sad Cargo. Alright, second pack and last pack for Timothy. Energy Recycler, the Murkrow, Barraskewda, Reverse Purloin, Orbeetle, and Annihilate. Dude, this box with the loose packs right now is gotta be primed for some fucking hits. Where are they at? Timothy, many apologies about the lack of hits in those 2 packs, but much love to you. I think I put Timothy into a box, didn't I? Yeah, there he is. All right, MSP, I'll see what I can do for you. Any good Surging Sparks pulls lately? I think the last real big pull was your Pikachu. Oh, I guess we had a Latias SIR shortly after your Pikachu. After that, though, I wouldn't say there's been anything too crazy. Crystal says, hey everybody, I just started a 3-pack pack battle of Journey. Well, anything English, I assume. So Crystal, since you're starting up, you make the rules. Chris says 3 packs of anything English if you want to do a battle. Couple more shuffles, and then I'll divvy up the packs and we'll get this started.
Turn ads off.
Oh shit, thank you, Krampus. Sorry about that for anybody that might have got hit with some ads. Alright, they're off. 3, 6. Alright, key sheet. Number 2, where are we? Break number 2, we've got 6 individual people. Alright, Crystal, you're first up in this break. Can you pick a stack for me 1 through 6, please? 1 on the left, 6 on the right. Indy, next up after that, 1 through 6, but you can't pick 2. Oh wait, Indy's actually got 2 spots. But she's separated. Might have stepped away again, unless my chat broke again. Or maybe she got sent to an ad. Chapel, wake her up. Yo, what's up, Yoav? You gonna get the package today? Alright, sweet dude. Thank you very much for letting me know. Alright, if I don't see Indies give a number in a second, I'm gonna pick a random stack for her. Alright, we're going. 3. My Alaskan Girl, 1 through 6, can't pick 2 or 3. No, she does not, Krampus. Drew 2. 1, 5, or 6. And picking another random one for Indy. 5. All right, and that means the rookie gets stack number 1. All right, rookie, I don't know if you're still with us. I know you said you were going to have to take off soon. It's a little bit longer than I said, but we're going to start with your packs. Can we timestamp this break, please? Timestamp is 8 hours and 6 minutes into the stream. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's see some fire. We got a Porygon and the Rotomart rare for our first pack in the box. Next up, Metacham, Garmery, and Zamazenta. Steel Mask Ogrepon, Meowth, and a Yanmega EX. Yeah, 3BP, you're in number 3, homie. You're in number... I think you're in number 3. Or maybe you're in number 4. Now, I don't know. I think if you look at the Q sheet, it should tell you underneath the bounty or the race. It's under the race tab, but we're keeping track of the breaks there. We got Team Rocket's Crobat. All right, rookie's hitting some cards here. I want to see an SAR come out of here, though. I want to see an SAR. We've not seen an SAR gold yet. To be fair, we haven't opened up too much of Destined, but that's what I want to see. Last pack for the rookie. Quillava, the Electrike, and a Blaziken regular hollow. Alright, the rookie, my dude, you got Crobat EX, Yanmega EX, and a Rotomart rare out of your 6 packs. Not too bad. Not too bad. Next, we got Crystal. Want the Psyduck and Misty? We actually hit that out of our first box, Crystal, in the first box break. See if we can do it again. Buizel and a Gyarados. Misty's Gyarados. Yeah, the Psyduck and Misty's sitting at, when we pulled it, it was about 95 bucks. Zamazenta. Oh, I know, Yoav. I know. Again, I know the pricing on this this set right now is not the best. I am hoping that I'm going to be able to secure some more product at a better price. To pass that on to you and Crystal with the Cynthia's Roserade. Very nice. Unfortunately, the cuts so far on a lot of these art rares has not been great. They've all been pretty OC. But we take that. That's gonna be a pretty decent art rare because we got Cynthia. You got a couple more packs left. Looks like a full art, maybe? Orbeetle. Yeah, the full art Crobat. Yeah, 2 pretty good hits for you, Crystal. Actually, I might have been wrong about how many packs you got left. You got this one and one more. Coughing, Squawkabilly, and Rocket Zapdos. This is your last pack magic here, Crystal. Good luck. All right, anything else for you? Sudowoodo, Ogerpon, Magnetric, Factory, Reverse Roselia, Reverse Skarmory. All right, one more small hit. We got the Regirock EX. All right, not too bad, not too bad. 3 hits with a pretty good art rare and a Team Rockets full art for you, Crystal. Pretty good. Crystal, I guess I will ask you on this. Do you want the bulk for this? I'll ask you specifically since I know international and all that. No? Okay. I'll start putting that to the side so I can build my own binder then. Alaskan Girl, you're up next. Oh, no. Master Set Plug. Ah, shit. If you haven't already purchased it, don't do Destined Rivals for the battle. It's a little bit unfair because pre-release pricing right now, everything's inflated in the set. If you haven't already gone in. Unless Crystal says it's okay. If she says it's okay, it's her battle, her rules, but yeah, pre-release pricing is pretty high. Do you want me to? I'll refund it for you, MSP, or switch it out for something else if you want. My Alaskan Girl's first pack, Wobbuffet and Articuno. I'm sorry about that, MSP. That was something that was brought up earlier when we were doing the Anything English. But yeah, just because pre-release pricing, all the cards are pretty inflated in price right now. It's just a tad bit unfair. Now, if you want to try to battle against somebody else with Destined Rivals Master Set Plug, you could do that. If it's Destined Rivals against Destined Rivals, that's fine. Riolu Matang. Another full art. We got Ariana Grande. The Judge and Ethan's Ho-Ho EX. Arvin's Greedent and Team Rocket's T-Tar. Alright, last pack magic for My Alaskan Girl. Good luck, good luck. One full art, one EX so far for you. And we finish it up with another banger. Ampharos, Ogerpon, Nidoran Female, Cynthia's Phoebus, and a Rabska EX. Where the hell is Rabska EX from? I have no idea where this man's from. He's not in Heatwave or Team Rocket. Must be some kind of starter deck EX in Japanese. What are you doing, my... Are you sure, my Alaskan girl? You really, you don't want any? What do you, how do you, wait, have you already ripped some Destined Rivals already, my Alaskan girl? I mean, yeah, but you could start your set. I'm gonna put them in your box for right now, and I'll let you think on that, and I'll get back. I do appreciate the offer, but I want you to think about it. And I'll hit you up before you get shipped. All right, Indy's coming up next. Good luck, Indy. Got the Purloin, Ethan's Adventure, Spy Ops. It is very generous of you, my Alaskan girl, but you have been very generous already tonight. Don Dozo EX. Mudbray, Energy Recycler, and Ethan's Mag Cargo. Okay, so Master Set Plug says he wants to try to do a Destined Rivals only pack battle. If people want to grab packs for that. There's also anything English except for Destined Rivals that Crystal started up, unless you want to switch it to DR. Let's fucking go with the Misty's Lapras, dude. Let's go, Indy. Naya FX, it's, I think I got my $10 a pack for Destined Rivals on the website. So you would just buy 3 packs. I think that's what he's doing, 3 packs. Unless he doesn't want to set a specific limit or required amount of packs. Talo. And our third art rare for the box, we got Rocket Spider. All right, Indy with 2 very nice art rares. Can't call it crazy yet, though, Krampus. We need a golden SIR. We've got some good hits so far with the art rares, but we need that big banging hit. Again, we've really only at this point gone through like I guess this would be the second box. So about 2.5 boxes. SIRs generally are like 2, maybe 3 per case usually if you get lucky. If you get really lucky, you might have more. But ever since they switched the pull rates, it's like 2 to 3 maybe in a case. Another EX looks like for Indy. Misty's Gyarados and Nidoking. Heat Rotom, Granite Cave, and Zamazenta. I feel bad for Crystal though. I feel like the DR pack battle is going to take over. If you want Crystal, do let me know if you want to switch to 3 packs of DR to be in that instead. We'll just figure out the difference. Totally up to you, though. Alright, last pack here for Indy. She's got a handful of EXs and a couple art rares. Can we finish it up strong for her? Team Rocket's Pupitar, Barraskewda, and a regular hollow Misty's Gyarados. Alright, Indy, not too shabby for you. Out of 12 packs, got yourself the Misty's Lapras, the Team Rocket Spidops, Dondozo, Electivire, and Team Rocket's Little King. Black Anthrax, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Alright, last contestant in this break, we got Drew 2. Again, we have not seen a gold or SIR yet, so if there's one in this box, it's gonna go to my man Drew 2. Let's see it. I unfortunately don't have any ETBs right now, MSP. I'll have some hopefully next weekend. I should have some ETBs next weekend. Misty Staryu and Ethan's Magcargo. I don't know how many ETBs I'm gonna have though. I know I secured 20 booster bundles and 2 sleep pack cases of Destined. Oh shit, let's go. There it is, baby. Drew 2 coming out with the SIR, baby. Spread that a little bit further for the short. Come on. It's stuck. There we go. That's close enough. Here we go, Drew 2. Let's see what you got. Good luck. We got a Mankey, Rattata, Nidoran Male, Murkrow, Playdoll, Probopass, Dipplin Reverse Hollow, and the Team Rocket's Crobat coming out for Drew 2. Let's go. Very nice, Drew 2. Congratulations. And actually, legitimately kind of looks clean, dude. Centering on that is on point. But that corner's got a big ass chunk of whitening. And that corner's a little bit janked up too. Maybe? Yeah, that corner's janked. Yeah, that one's... Nonetheless, a great card to hit for you, Drew 2. Congratulations. Says, I'm crying. Happy tears. Better go get a shot then, Drew 2. Better go get that fireball. I'll take one with you here in a second. I brought one up for my break. We just haven't done it yet. Alright, we got a Weezing, Carbink, Blaziken. That set says just need 1 ETB. Hit me up tomorrow. I'll let you know what I'm thinking about pricing those ETBs at that I got coming in, MSP. And if you want to like guarantee yourself one, I will put one on hold for you. Other than that, I feel like ETBs might be kind of easy to find, maybe. I don't know. Depends on how this set goes. I think this set's a little bit more hype than Journey Together, so while Journey Together has been kind of easy to find in the wild ever since, you know, ever since it kind of released, because the hype for it died down a bit, I don't feel like the same thing is going to completely happen with this set. Cards like Team Rocket cards and Cynthia cards, I think they're going to be a little bit too much in demand. Team Rocket's Rat and Annihilate. Thank you for the 2 follows again, Black Anthrax on Twitch and Sempex21. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, last pack magic here for Drew 2. We've unfortunately only got 1 hit so far, but you know what? It was the hit that counted for sure. Yo, Black Anthrax with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Much love. Thank you, man. Got Energy Recycler, Team Rocket's Nidoqueen, Rocket Zapdos in reverse, and a Hydrapple. So yes, unfortunately, Drew 2 only 1 hit out of those packs, but it was a banging hit to get. Wonder what that one's going for right now. Again, pre-release pricing. Got to be a couple $100, I would think. 234. 234. There are 3 listings for this Crobat on TCG Player right now for $167. It's the lowest listing. We actually have not hit a Clam Pearl Art Rare out of Destined yet, MSP. Though we did start the stream with a Clam Pearl Art Rare out of the Team Rocket box that we opened first thing in the stream. Yes, I did take my shot for that. It was a little bit delayed because I wasn't going to start the stream with a shot, but I did take one. All right, congrats everybody that was in that break. I think everybody did fairly well. Everybody got a few hits, a few decent hits at that, so appreciate you guys participating in that. And box break number 3 will hopefully be happening shortly. No, Krampus said it. Those are mine. That Latias and Latios are the slabs that got lost in the mail for like 6 months before they finally made it to me. And maybe a little bit exaggerating on that mess set. I ordered them, I won the auctions for those slabs December 1st. The seller was in Japan. He mailed them out pretty much right away. They got into the US around Christmas, like December 25th, and they got stuck in a loop. They got stuck in a loop between 3 USPS distribution centers in Illinois. Until I think I didn't get those until like the end of April. They finally managed to figure out how to get them to me. Drew 2 with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Drew 2. Going out to Drew Schultz. Yo, from one Drew to another. Alright. Now, Krampus, I would like to say that was a crazy box. We had Cynthia's Roserade, Misty's Lapras, and a Team Rocket's Crobat SIR in one box. That was a good box. Well, Mike, on the bright side for me, eBay ended up refunding me, so technically I got those slabs for free. So I wasn't too mad. I mean, I was kind of mad because I wanted to race those a long while ago. But yeah, after I think it was like the end of February, I hit up eBay and I'm like, look, man, I've contacted USPS. They're not doing anything about it. They keep going around in circles. I know they're moving, but they're not making any progress to me. I ordered these 3 months ago. I need a refund. So I hope I didn't screw the seller. That wasn't my intention, because I know it's not his fault that USPS fucked that up, but I mean, you know, if you order something and it doesn't come for like 3-4 months, I mean, you should probably be getting a refund, you know what I mean? All right, next up we got Elixir with 2 Surging Sparks and 4 Destined Rivals packs. Yeah, so you know what it was is I think the Japanese post office put a sticker over my zip code, and how USPS sorts their mail is they go off the zip code. They don't give a shit about the rest of the address. They don't give a shit about the barcode or anything. They look at the zip code that's on the label. And since there was a sticker that was covering my zip code, they couldn't figure out how to route the package, so it just kept circling around the same couple centers over and over. Until, man, it took USPS like 3 months. I kept hitting them up. I'm like, dude, all you have to do is go find this package. You know where it's getting scanned. Find the package and take the sticker off the goddamn label, or make a new label. Shouldn't be that hard. But then again, I guess I don't really know the inner workings of the USPS. I know those distribution centers are packed to the brim with stuff, so. But still, you know what containers and stuff it's going into. You should be able to be like, hey, somebody needs to look for this package. It's PAX, Krampus. It's PAX. Wait, what? Is it? I think it's PAX. It better be, because they're already ripped. Yeah, it's PAX. Unfortunately, surging cold. Alright, 4 Destined Rivals, though. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that, Mike Larry. I mean, again, the people that work at USPS, most of them are very hardworking. The fact that we still have a functional mail system after all the attempts to destroy it by certain politicians and everything like that is a godsend. The fact that you can still send a letter from the tip bottom of Florida all the way to Alaska for 76 cents is nothing short of a miracle. Rockets Eradicate, full art. Yo, let's go. We got the full art Mewtwo for Elixir. Hell yeah, dude. All right, now this box of loose packs finally starting to hit a little bit. See if we can keep it going. Is that another full art? Granite Cave? It is another full art, and it's Dingo Dong Dondozo. All right, he is 3 for 3 on these packs. Can he finish it up with another hit? Team Rockets Zapdos. Yes, he can, dude, with the 4 for 4 like he's ordering at fucking Wendy's. Art Rare Yanma. Oh, can you timestamp this too, Krampus? I would say probably about 8 hours, 30 minutes in or so. Probably a little bit less than that, but close enough. I haven't seen him in chat yet. He might have taken off for the night. Alright, Elixir. Surging Sparks was cold as hell, but Destined Rivals more than made up for it. 2 Dondozos, one of them a full art. You also got the full art Mewtwo and the Yanma art rare, so a great run of 4 packs there for you, buddy. Elixir been bringing the heat between last night and tonight. Elixir pulled the SAR Mewtwo out of Team Rocket last night, the Japanese one. Well, MSP, the hit rate was bound to go up on those loose packs because we weren't hitting jack shit out of those loose packs for a minute. Gonna be here soon. Soon here, 3BP. Actually, I think it's gonna be the next thing that we're doing. Now that I'm looking at it. Next, well, there's a couple duck race spots I got to divvy up first. First, we got Naya FX with 2 duck race spots for Sirius. You got Annihilate from Team Rocket and Bramblegas from Terrafest. Moonrider's got 2 duck race spot, or no, 1 duck race spot. Wants English reverses. When do I ship out? I do rip and ship mail every week, the rookie, so you can expect to get an email with the tracking number most likely on Monday night or Tuesday night. Double check your spam folder. If you didn't, hopefully you got a confirmation email from my store. The tracking email will come from the same email, so if you did not get that order confirmation email, double check that it didn't go to spam. And if you still don't have one, don't get an email or tracking number by like Wednesday or Thursday, hit me up on Discord and I will send you the actual link. And if you need anything, my dude, the rookie, feel free to join the Discord. Always down to chat. Or if you're looking for something specific or anything like that, do not hesitate to reach out. And I know Kirby was, or I was talking about Kirby's here on Saturdays. My normal stream days are Fridays and Saturdays. So he streams with me on Saturdays, but I'm also live on Friday. Both nights we generally start at about 7 p.m. Central, and then we go all night until we finish up orders and giveaways and all that stuff. So Qubit Zone says how to enter giveaway. I know the giveaway form is pinned at the top of chat, but it's not open yet. Let me go ahead and open it up for the next one. All right, giveaway form is cleared and open. If you are going to be here and sticking around, feel free to jump in. Giveaway rules. You do have to be 18 years and older to enter the giveaways, and you do have to be present in chat unless you have a membership level that allows you to not be present in chat. All right, next thing we've got is going to be the Destined Rivals break. Destined Rivals break. Number 3. In this break, we have Moonrider Weeble, Greenmon TCG, Naya FX, Self-Aware Fanta, which I think Self-Aware might have gone to bed by now, and then 2 spots for 3BP. Crystal says, make sure you rock smash that like button. Let YouTube know that we're doing an okay job over here. All right, much love, rookie. Have a great rest of your weekend. And good Memorial Day, too, if you got that off as well. And if you don't, then have a good day at work on Memorial Day. And RIP. All right, here we go. 3, 4, 5. Moonrider Weeble, you're up first. If you could pick a stack for me, 1 through 6, sir. If he is still here. If he's not here, then I will pick a random one. Mike says, you're taking off, be safe, hit me up when you get that. Yeah, for sure, Mike, for sure. I would assume it'll probably be sometime next week. I would say Kirby usually checks the P.O. box because our P.O. box is closer down to where Kirby lives. It's on the way from where he lives, just because it's hella cheaper down there. But since he's going to be coming over on Monday, if he comes over on Monday, it's Memorial Day, so it's not going to be open. But yeah, I will let you know when I get that in hand. Welcome back, Shiny. Alright, looks like Moonrider might have taken off. Picking a random one, we got stack number 1 for Moonrider. Greenmon TCG, if you are here, 2 through 6. This is break number 3, Shiny, yes. Shiny, we hit Misty's Lapras, Cynthia's Roserade, and Team Rocket's Crobat SIR out of the last box. 3 for Greenmon. Naya FX. 2, 4, 5, or 6. See, Cubit says, I'm a big fan of Pokemon. I'm new to collecting. Thanks for the giveaway, man. No problem, Cubit. No problem at all. It's all about sharing the love, dude. Oh, Cubit moved over to the mobile chat. Oots has got, is that popcorn? Is that popcorn with a face on it? Let's see. I was just here. He asked for Misty Psyduck, please. There he is, too. Thank you, Naya. All right, Self-Aware is not here. He's going to get stack number 6. So 3 BP, you get 4 and 5. All right, good luck to all the breakers. We're going to start with Moon Rider. Let's see some more fire. Destined Rival's been heating up. Keep it going. We got a small live for Moon Rider. Followed up with his Zero Aura and Ethan's Typhlosion regular hollow. Pack number 2 for Moon Rider with the Mo Rotom, Misty's Magikarp, and that pesky Rapska is back. Justman said this was out of the Marnie deck. For this, I would have to assume that's Marnie. I don't think Steven would use that. Then again, neither one of them use it technically because that's not the right gen Pokemon. Oh no! No! So it has begun for Destined Rivals as well. All right. You guys know the rules, and so do I. Cheers, everybody. If you're sipping tonight, make sure you're sipping responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. And goddamn you, Clan Pearl. But I love all you guys. Cheers. Alright, but it was an art rare for Moon Rider. We'll take it, at the very least. Alright, keeping it going, keeping it going. Moon Rider's up next with Houndour, Skarmory. Oh, let's go. We got that full art Cynthia's Garchomp, baby. Moon Rider running off with all the hits here, dude. Drew 2 got it, shiny. Drew 2 hit it. Crystal hit the Cynthia's Roserade. Indy hit the Misty's Lapras. There was another art rare in there. Rotom was the rookie. What? There's no way it stays that expensive, bro. $150 for a fucking full art? No way, dude. That's more expensive than the goddamn full art Lily's Clefairy was for a minute. Yeah, I do think it'll be pricey, but that's gonna come down pretty hard, I think. It'll probably be 20, 30 bucks. Crystal said, I also had a full art Crobat. That you, oh yeah, okay, so we pulled the full art and the SIR in one box. That's what's up. Oh, dude, Moon Rider with all the hits. Another SAR. Moon Rider cashing the box on y'all. What's it gonna be? It didn't look like an evolution Pokemon. Is it gonna be the Cynthia's Garchomp? Got Toedscruel, Quilava, and it's gonna be the Team Rocket's Nidoking. Very nice, let's go. Moonrider. Save some hits for the other folks in this break, my man. I like how this is less expensive than Cynthia's Garchomp full art by 40 cents. Sheesh, dude. All right, he's still got one more pack. This man's not even done. He's not even done. We got Scrafty, Cynthia's Cockring, and Mag Cargo. I was gonna say if he had another goddamn hit in there, dude, that was 4 for 6 with a regular EX, a Clam Pearl, a Cynthia's Garchomp full art, and a Giovanni's fucking Nidoking SIR, dude. Crazy luck out of 6 packs there for Moonrider Weeble. Green Monster's box is almost dead now. Hey, you know what? I mean, it is possible. We've seen boxes have a golden SIR in them before. We've also seen the occasional box with 2 SIRs. And there should hopefully be 1 to 2 more art rares and 1 to 2 more full arts. So it's a little bit of a long shot, but you know what? It's not out of the realm of possibilities that we still got some more bangers. Naya FX, you're up next. Naya, we got the Annihilate. Another Cynthia's thing and Cynthia's Roserade. It's like Naya's got a regular FX, Tarantula, Lotso, the regular Cynthia's Garchomp. I was really hoping that was going to be the Cynthia's Garchomp SAR. That would have been balling to pull. Like in the first box, how we pulled both the Crobats would have been balling to pull. Oh, well, I guess there's a gold Crobat too, huh? There's a gold Cynthia's Garchomp too, isn't there? So I guess we would have to hit all 3 for it to be a true master set box. Swellow, full art. Full art Ethan for Naya. Is that more expensive than the Rockets Mewtwo shiny? I was trying to find the Rockets Mewtwo pricing on TCG Player, but it wasn't pulling it up yesterday when I was looking, or this morning, whenever I was looking. Team Rockets Blitbug, Zamazenta, regular Arvin's Mabostit. Mewtwo's a little bit more? Okay. I was gonna say, because when I was looking for Mewtwo, I don't remember when it was, but I couldn't find the SIR. I was seeing pricing for what I assume is the full art and the gold, but like the highest pricing I was seeing was like a couple $100, and I was like, "There's no way that's the SAR Mewtwo." All right, one more pack for Naya. He's got 2 EXs and a full art Ethan. We're gonna see one more hit. Looks like we are regular EX. All right. You know what? Regular EX Mewtwo, we take it, dude. All right, Naya FX, you got Mabostiff, Cynthia's Garchomp, Rocket's Mewtwo, and Full Art Ethan's Adventure. What's up, Luca? Yes, I do remember you from last night or earlier tonight. Earlier tonight or last night, one of the two. I do remember you. All right, Greenmon. Here we go. Okay, Shiny. All right. That makes a little bit more sense now, too. Yeah, you got to be careful. I don't think TCG Player has any pictures. It's all like picture unavailable shit right now, so you got to know what the numbers are. Okay, but that's still pretty pricey for a full art. That's also really pricey for a gold right now too. Greenmon on this. You're usually one person I gotta ask. Are you taking hollows and or bulk on this, Greenmon? I'm going to guess no bulk, but yes hollows for this for right now. But let me know if I'm wrong on that. Are you... Dude. Are you sure, Naya? What? Yo, what's up with everybody telling me to keep their cards out of Destined, bruh? Are you sure, dude? All right, come on, Greenmon. 3 packs left. I mean, 3BP, the only thing I would say is if you just chill for like a week, you're gonna save a bunch of money if you chill just for like even 1 week. Persian for you, Greenmon. You only collect big hitties? Well, I was gonna offer you something. You know what, Naya, if you want, hit me up on Discord and I'll figure out, I don't know if I have a big hitty trade I can give you, but I can maybe give you some store credit for those. I don't know if I can give you pre-sale, like whatever the cards are going for pre-sale. If that's the case, I mean, if you want to take the offer from 3BP, if he really wants to buy the cards at the current prices, that would probably get you more money. But I'm down to give you some store credit or something for those cards if you're really gonna tell me to keep them. I never feel right taking cards from people without giving something back, so. Yo, there you go, Greenmon. We got Kangaskhan. Bro, from a distance right there, it kind of looks like Kangaskhan got the get on fucking Quagsire, dude. He looks like he like, yo, put the money in the bag, dude. It do, I swear to God it does. Does it not look like he's holding the gat? Quagsire's just like, look, dude, I'm just trying to sell some drugs here, man. If you could just buy them and get the fuck out of here, be appreciated. What does Quagsire even do? Like, Quagsire just chilling in a ditch? Is that a man-made ditch? Kind of looks like it's got like steel walls or something there. Where the hell is that? Is that an actual route? It doesn't have a number. I don't know, dude. BP, I don't want you to hook me up. I want you to hook him up. All right. They're not my cards. I mean, I guess technically they are because he told me to keep them, but like I said, I do not feel right keeping cards from people without giving a little something back. So maybe in a couple cases, but I think there's been very, very, very few cases where I've taken a card from somebody and not given them something back. All right, Green Maw, not too bad, my dude. You got the Kangaskhan art rare and Giovanni's Persian, so not too terrible. 2 hits for you, and a pretty decent art rare at that. All right, 3BP, you're up next. What do we got left in this? What have we hit? Obviously the SIR. We've hit 2 full arts. And 2 art rares? 2 art rares. So maybe another full art. Maybe another art rare still left in the box. And if we're super lucky, maybe there's another gold or SIR. But good luck to 3BP. We got Slug My Balls in reverse. Squawkabilly and Rosa Raid. Krampus says, I'm back. Lucas says, where is my shop? I don't have a physical game shop, Luca. I just have an online shop. The shop website should be pinned at the top of chat. And I get my cards from buying in bulk from wholesalers, distributors when I can, and then looking for good deals, you know, on eBay, buying in big lots. You know, the more you buy, the cheaper things are in general. You spend a bunch of money at once, you generally get a better rate. So yeah, you know what? That's what you can give him 3BP. Naya FX, tell him you only give him the cards if he gives you his PSA 10 Umbreon from Prismatic. Moltrace for 3BP. Come on, dude, that's a fair trade, 3BP. 3.5K for like $20 worth of cards, dude. That's a good trade right there. I mean, remember, dude, remember, it's not all about the money, 3BP. It's not all about the money, man. Don't try to make it about the money or Reddit's gonna flame you. Now, I do agree with them in a sense. This hobby is not all about the money. It's about the fun, collecting, and getting to share the joy of participating in the hobby with everybody. That is a big part of it. But the people that want to act like there's literally like it's a sin to care about getting some value out of ripping some cards, or that your collection has some kind of value to it, those people dumb as hell, bro. Money is not everything for this hobby, but you cannot tell me that there's nobody out here that cares a little bit about their collection's value. Unless you're already so rich that you don't care about money at all. You know what I mean? And even then, I mean, there's nothing more that rich people love than to have expensive shit, so what's the point of having the cash money if you can't flaunt it? But 3BP, we gotta get you some hits here, my dude. Naya, you just bought into individual pack battle, so that's just individual packs, not a full box. Alright, we might be seeing the consequences of Moonrider, Naya, and Greenmon getting a good chunk of the hits here. We're a little bit cold. Lucas says, I'll hopefully see you soon because I've got a big car boot Pokemon meet and greet, so I'll see you later. Yo, much love. I hope you have fun at that meet and greet. Dolive, Proton, and Crustle. Yeah, I try to start the battles whenever I feel like we have a decent amount of, you know, if it is what it is and nobody else jumps in, you know, if it's just you against him, it is what it is. Maybe I'll jump in too, we'll see. Though, I'm not sure if I want to battle with Destined Rivals. I think I would want to just get it myself. You know, if I'm going to rip some packs of Destined right now, I think I just want to rip for myself. Got a Yod Mega EX. I don't know, I might jump in though, we'll see. But yeah, we actually have two battles brewing right now. We got Crystal trying to start a 3-pack battle of anything English except for Destined Rivals, and then we got a battle with MSP and Naya in it right now of 3 packs of Destined Rivals. If anybody's interested. 3BP, I didn't mean to do you like this. It just kind of happened that way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, don't blame me. Blame whoever shuffled these packs, bro. Whoever shuffled these packs did a terrible job, dude. Yeah, but I mean, I don't like the, I feel like it's just, people can say it's rigged, people can say everything. I mean, I don't know, man. Shuffling the packs at least a handful of times removes all kind of doubts that I know where anything is in the box, or that certain people are taking certain spots in certain packs, you know what I mean? So I mean, the last break we just did was fine. Everybody, all the hits were distributed pretty evenly. 3VP, I'll make sure you're taken care of, bro. I'll make sure you're good. All right, last person in this box break, we got Self-Aware Fanta, and he's going to be starting with Marnie's Grim Snarl. All right, with any luck here, do we hit a third full art? No, the Kingscon for Greenmon was second art rare. Ethan was second full art. We did not hit another full art rare yet. Well, 3BP, again, I apologize about that, but I've asked my chat a lot of times when we do box breaks. I've asked my chat a lot of times whether or not they want me to shuffle the packs or shuffle names or not shuffle, or what they want me to do. And usually the answer is always shuffle. So, shuffle packs. Self-Aware Fanta with the Shaman art rare. No, I know, but I mean, I still feel bad that you didn't get too much. You know, you got a couple regular EXs, but that ain't really shit. So like I said, 3BP, I'll figure something out for you, man. You know you my guy, dude. You've been a, I'd say friend, pretty decent friend. I don't know if you'd call me a friend, but I know we've had some good phone conversations and chilled, and we've hooked each other up with certain stuff, so you know I got you. In the same vein where I say that I don't want to take cards from people without giving something back, I don't want people to buy from me without feeling like they got at least something kind of worth it. Obviously, like, I can't give everybody alt arts and SIRs and stuff like that, but I try to hook people up where I can, especially if I feel like they got shafted. So what's up to hold on, I gotta read this message on Twitch here. Almost missed it for a second. Hard Collectivins, hopefully I said that right. It says I do ripper ships also. There are always going to be someone that disagrees with it. I've had openings that were all shit. That's the game we play. It is true. It is true. It is the game that you play. You know, this is gambling. In a sense. Not always gambling. If you're opening, you know, kind of for fun, it's not really gambling. But I think most of us are looking to pull something big, so there's at least a little bit of core gambling in there. Now, like for kids and stuff, if you give a kid a pack of cards, it's not like, I wouldn't call that gambling, but I think all the adults here know what's up, man. MSP says, I love to give people the shaft. Yeah, but you know, MSP, I usually lube it up pretty good, and then, you know, I at least cuddle with you for a little bit afterwards. Last pack magic. We got Chingling, Bo Mantis, Squawk, Cynthia's Roselia, Proton, Murkrow, Playdoll, Ethan's Sad Cargo, Technical Machine. Wait, I just realized, yo, they did the ATM machine, dude. TM stands for Technical Machine. So you got the Technical Machine. Make sure you give them your PIN number too. Blaziken. Alright, Self-Aware Fanta, you got Marnie's Grimmsnarl and a Shaman Art Rare out of your 6-pack, so not too bad for you two. Hits, okay, you know what? I mean, here's the fucked up part. Is everybody got some decent hits except for this man. That's the fucked up part. Everybody got a full art or art rare except for 3BP. Well, that's probably because that Shaman is going to be one of the most like basic playable cards to come out of this set, Shiny. That Shaman, the Shaman is the counteract to Dust Noir. So how Dust Noir can pick off weak Pokemon from the bench with his ability, Shaman prevents all damage done to your bench Pokemon that don't have a rule box. So anything that you're still trying to set up on your bench, Shaman will make it so that Dust Noir can't pick it off. So he is a hard counter to one of the most powerful cards in the meta right now. Yo, Card Collective, man, I'm just gonna call you Card Collector. Card Collectivins. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not good with names. Thank you for the follow, my dude. You said you do some ripper ships too. Here, let me wait, hold on, wait. Card Collective NZ. Okay, so I assume that means you from New Zealand then? I'm guessing. I'm gonna drop you a follow as well, my dude. And I'll give you a shout out. If you're over on Twitch, you want to click that link and give them a follow, would be appreciated. All right, 3BP. You know, 3BP, do you remember that you got a bag here? You didn't tell me to give this shit away before, right? You got a bag that's been sitting here for a hot minute, bro. Charizard from Crown. Looks like you got some Crown. Luminion. I think that was from a battle that you won. This bag's been sitting here forever. You got Luminion, Fortress, Johnny Bravo, Duskull, Kyogre, Bidoof. Yeah, I don't know if that was a battle that you won or what that is. Yeah, you've had that bag here since whenever you had that, what was it, the Steelix V or whatever. You told me to give away the Steelix V, and I've been holding on to that since. But here, we're gonna add some more cards to that. A couple more cards. Away. You know what? A couple more, because I gotta throw one of those into a top loader. That hits since I'm a wee bit tired and tipsy, but I'm here. I feel ya. I'm a little bit tipsy myself, but I'm all right. What, the current giveaway qubits? No, it is not, sir. It's open to everybody. Oh yeah, and yeah, okay. All right, we're giving you an eye stack too. I mean, that's not a little bad stack. Did you already enter? You can tell if you entered the giveaway if you click the form, and it'll let you either fill it out or not. If you can't fill it out, then you're already in. I think you might be able to deduce that, Card Collective. If you look in the center of the screen. And my favorite Pokemon is bunnies. I really like the bunnies. Do you like low punny? Hey, Batman. I caught a low punny. Don't do it, Joker. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. Boot says, my favorite is Charizard. I'm just too afraid to admit it. I'm not afraid. I just don't want to be viewed as a basic bitch. Not like calling Umbreon your favorite isn't close to being just as basic of a bitch as a Charizard fan, but how long have I been in the hobby? A little bit over 3 years now, Card Collective. Our channel started at the end of January 2022. We started making videos and streaming around that time. I was just opening for personal collection and stuff and doing giveaways at the time, and then opening all that product and doing giveaways put me into a pretty sizable amount of debt. And some of the people that were chilling on the channel were like, hey, you should start selling some cards. We'd buy a couple packs off you here and there. So I started grabbing some sleeve packs and stuff when I could to offer them. It was like August 2022 when I started my LLC and my business. And then Silver Tempest rolled around, and that was the last time I did anything that wasn't ripping shit, really. I had a stream where I was playing TCG Online. Silver Tempest had just come out. I got like a booster box case of boxes in and some other stuff. I wasn't expecting the store to really do anything, but store blew up that night, and that was the last time I ever played TCG Online on stream. And then V-Star Universe came out and blew up even further. And ever since then, it's been pretty steady and busy. Cubit says, am I an Umbreon fan? I am an Umbreon fan. Let's see. Loud Hit says, you got any more nips, Echo? Yeah, I got 2 nips right here for you. Loud Hits. I think you're talking about shots. Yeah, I got another shot. I don't know how many more I want to do on stream, but I could probably do one more. Let me see if I can... What do we got for orders left in the queue right now? Next thing up is Green Mom with the Dragon Ball Super FBO 5 box. Let's see, after that, IGR with a Slam Spin, 3 Destined Rivals, Self-Aware Fanta with 1 Destined Rivals pack. Okay, you know what? Actually, right now, there's nothing too crazy in the queue. A lot of the spots there were the Destined Rivals box break spots. So we knocked out a lot of the shit on the queue sheet already. I think I'm going to take a short intermission to stretch my legs because it has been about 2 hours or so since I got back from that midstream break. So I think I'm going to take a short intermission. When I come back, we'll run the giveaway, and then Green Mom will be up with his Dragon Ball box. I'll update the queue if there's anything that came through. Again, we have a pack battle going on. Looks like Riku-chan. Riku-chan looks like she's jumping in with 3 temporal forces to battle you, Crystal. Looks like Riku-chan also picked up a box break spot. Or wait, not Riku-chan. Crystal did. I don't know who I just said. Don't mind me. I'm gonna take that box break spot off right now for you, Crystal. Actually, looks like you are the first one jumping into the next box break, actually, Crystal. If anybody is interested, 5 more spots in another Destined Rivals box break if you want to jump in. Alright, I'm gonna get the queue updated with any orders that have come through. And I'll be back, and then we'll run a giveaway. So give me a couple minutes. Hey, Indy's back. Yo, let's go, Indy. Yeah, congrats on that, Lapras. Congrats on that, Lapras. Card Collective says, I took over Card Collective just about a year ago. I was doing Facebook videos and lives of you opening your own stuff. And as you said, jumped in, bought all this stuff. Yeah. Dude, it gets pretty expensive, man. I didn't realize. I mean, how we started the channel, Card Collective, was my buddy. You missed him. He was here streaming with me earlier. He comes over on Saturdays. He brought his binder over. I collected it as a kid, but I fell out of it because I didn't have good luck, or I felt like I didn't have good luck. But he brought over his vintage card binder for New Year's 2022. I was like, all right, I'll grab some packs for you. We spent like the next 3 weeks trying to gather up as many packs as we could, and we had like a big, like 6-hour long opening session in my basement. And after it was said and done, I was like, dude, if we do this shit again, we got to put this on camera. And that's how the channel really got started. So it's crazy that it's evolved from 2 dudes sitting in a basement ripping cards to getting to share this with people from all around the fucking world. So Smart Party's back. Welcome back, Smart Party. All right, yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back and we'll run that giveaway. Yeah, Mama Cat, we've had some fire. We have had some fire. I don't know when you fell asleep, so I don't know what to tell you what all you missed, but we've had some fire. So Hit says, I wouldn't mind starting something like this. It takes a lot of work, okay? I think it's something a lot of people don't realize. A lot of people think it's as easy as getting some cards and, you know, just going live. And I mean, I guess if you're just ripping for yourself and whatever and live streaming that and having a couple people chilling with you, yeah, it's pretty easy. But running like a ripping ship and everything like that, it's seriously not as easy as just grabbing some packs and then going live, dude. There's so much work that goes into it. Legit running a business, man. You're talking about sourcing product, doing accounting, doing mail, cleaning, organizing, finding places to fucking store shit, you know, having to buy all the supplies and everything like that. Like, I might stream for, you know, 20, 24 plus hours a week. That's the easy and fun part. Going live and being on camera and ripping cards, that's easy. I love doing that. It's all the behind the scenes shit that takes a ton of time and effort. So, and if you want to do it right and you want to be legit, that's how you got to do it, man. I do not condone the shit that gets pulled on like Whatnot and other platforms like that. And you will never catch me dead fucking pulling some shit like that, because you know what, just like you guys, I'm a collector myself. I treat the cards the way that I would want them treated for you guys, and I run things in the way that I think other collectors would like to have them run. So anyway, I keep rambling. Let me step away for a couple minutes. I will be back. Krampus, thank you for the biddy. Give me just a couple minutes. We'll be back with a giveaway. BRB.
Krampus. Now ask me, how is Krampus in 2 places at once on Twitch and YouTube? Why is he so damn sexy? Well, I'll be damned. Looks like Krampus has got some serious multitasking skills, huh? Being on Twitch and YouTube at the same time is no joke. But when you got that kind of charisma and presence, it's no wonder they can pull it off. As for being so damn sexy, that kind of confidence and style just shines through, doesn't it? It's like they've got their own special kind of magnetism. Watch and learn, my friend.
Krampus asked me. How is Cramp Daddy so damn sexy and good at being a moderator? Oh geez, are we really gonna do this? I mean, Cramp Daddy being sexy and a good moderator is like saying Cartman loves cheesy poofs. It's just a universal truth, man. They're probably just so naturally gifted at both. It's like they're playing on easy mode and sexy. Well, that's probably just because they've got that confidence that makes everyone else look like amateurs. It's like they're the chosen one of moderation, dude.
All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for letting me take a break. Drew2, I pinged you in chat. I don't know if you saw, but Drew2, if you're still here, are your 3 packs of surging for the battle? Or are they just for personal rips? Alaskan Girl says, I'll add my 3 packs for the battle. 3 of the Paldea Vol packs that you have, my Alaskan Girl? Or did you just grab another order? Yes? Okay. Alright. Alright, so as of right now, for the anything except Destined Rivals battle, we got My Alaskan Girl with 3 Paldea, Crystal NL with 3 Journey Together, Indy with 3 Journey Together, and Riku-chan with 3 Temporal. And then the Destined Rivals battle looks like it's just MSP and Naya for right now. So if you're interested in either one of those battles, it's 3 of anything English Pokemon except Destined Rivals, or 3 Destined Rivals. 2 separate battles going on. And again, Drew2, if you're still here, your note did not specify battle or not. I'm going to default to not a battle for your packs. If you don't, let me know one way or the other. Alright, giveaway time. Giveaway time is going to be a 6-person pack battle out of some English packs here, out of these Amazon mystery packs. Winner will take home the promos that come with them too. So this one is a Scorching Charcoal promo, Classic Celebration. Got a Scarlet Violet, 2 Paradox Rifts. Shut up, Krampus. Another Scarlet Violet that is glued to this Twilight Masquerade pack. So 2 Scarlet Violet, 2 Paradox, a Twilight, and an Obsidian for the battle. For this giveaway. What is that? Some gunk. Whoever gets the best pull will take home all the hits, plus these 2 promos. Again, the Scorching Charcoal, and looks like Seadra Cosmos Hollow from the Kingdra box. And if it's somebody with a... well, we'll see about the trick or trade. We'll see who wins. One shovel, that's it. All right, plenty of time to get into the giveaway. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Real quick, because the giveaway closed out on Twitch and mobile chat. Double check to make sure that you're in. Now you got to use the giveaway form that's pinned at the top of chat. If you're on Twitch or mobile chat, then you got to use, then you can use exclamation echo. Riku Chan says sticky packs. It's just the one pack though. It's just this, just the one Scarlet Violet. Somebody jizzed on my packs. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in. Then we're closing it out and picking our battlers.
Kirby Reseal Special.
All right, here we go. Picking out 6 contestants. And I think Shiny's still here to price check for us. If you are Shiny, I do appreciate you. All right, here we go. 6 people. First battler. Got 3BP 23. 3BP. He's good with membership. Not too far off MSP. Second battler, we got the homie Tucker. Tucker, I did see that you just grabbed some packs and you're here, so you're good. Next, we got... Oh, why you got to do that to me, dead guy? Dead guy, number 3. Number 4 is Shinritsu. Shin, let me know if you're still here. She is. Then we got Riku-chan. Riku-chan, number 5, and our last battler for the giveaway is gonna be Mama Cat. Mama Cat, let me know if you're here. Yeah, loud hits, I'll hit you with it before we start the battle. I brought it up with me. ND Diamonds, or N Diamond 6, thank you for the follow on Twitch. For the avatars, you got to specify the name of a Pokemon after you do the avatar command. Mama Cat is here. All right, all our battlers are here, so that means we're good to go. And before we kick that off, we'll do one more for now. See where the night takes us. We have been live for about almost 10 hours now. And I think I've taken like 4 or 5 of these on stream, so... 3BP says send me a Discord message. I did check that. Oh, a new message? Okay. Alright. Alright, well, real quick before we start this giveaway, again, everybody, I hope you guys have been enjoying your Saturday night. I hope everybody's been having a ton of fun here. It's been a pleasure having you all in chat and hanging out with me. Wouldn't have it any other way. Much love to you guys. Again, if you are sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. Thank you very much for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community on YouTube and Twitch. Cheers and much love to every single one of you legends. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, no petty pack battle. I want to see some hits. I want to see a good, clean fight with some clean punches. All right, here we go. Good luck. Get my price checking channel going. Thank you, Shiny, again for the help. 3BP, you're leading us off with Scarlet Violet base. We got Herbs. Herbs 247. Another 2. Is that another dead guy account? Herbs247, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And here we go. 3BP. We got the Capsa Kid, Launcher, and a Bayonet EX starting out for you. All right, it is a hit. I don't know if it's going to hold on, but we will see. Next up, we got Tucker, also with the Scarlet Violet. Aw, man, Tucker, there's an Obsidian Flames pack in here. We should have gave you that one. Well, maybe you'll finally be here for ripping a Zard. Maybe. Tucker says, brick me up, homie. We got the slow poke. You might win with that Arvin, dude. Pretty sure this is like a $4 reverse hollow. Bayonet is 65 cents. I think Arvin's gonna... If we don't get some actual hits here, I think that Arvin's gonna win, dude. Alright, next we got Dead Guy with Twilight Masquerade. Dead Guy's got Dracloak, Galele, and an Ogerpon. That Arvin reverse is only $1.60. What? $1.66. Did Arvin's just drop off in price? Weird, but that's still in the lead. Shinritsu. Damn, my boy Arvin nosediving right now. Come on, Arvin. All right, Shin, you got Paradox Rift. And in here, we got a Turbo Energize, Cyclizar, and a Full Art Rourke. I don't know if the Full Art Rourke's going to be enough to take out the Arvin, though. Not going to lie. Riku-chan, $1.40 for the Rourke. It's not going to do it. Not going to do it. Well, it's not so much that he got rotated out. There might just be trainers that are better suited to the situation. Arvin used to be a really cheap card until a lot of the Swish cards got rotated out, and then all of a sudden Arvin was like a $3 trainer. He was slept on for a minute, then everybody wanted him. All right, Riku-chan, we're still looking to beat that reverse Arvin. Got to beat $1.66. You got another pack of Paradox Rifts. Swablu, Ugly Fish, and a Moose. Not gonna do it. All right, Mama Cat, it's up to you. Let's see if we can do Tucker some justice and rip a Zard. Maybe the only thing that can beat an Arvin is another Arvin, because Arvin's in Obsidian Flames too. Alright, good luck, Mama Cat. Got Swablu, Glimmet, the Lazzle, Wug Trio. Skip the card, but we got Melton Reverse. Ooh, that's gonna do it, baby, with the Gloom. Gloom Art Rare coming out from Mama Cat. And that's gonna be the dub. $9.78 for the Gloom Art Rare for Mama Cat. Congratulations. Mama Cat, you are also going home with the Rourke, the Reverse Arvin, Bayonet EX. Obviously, the Groom. I mean, if you want to go home with the Groom, you can. The Gloom, Seadra, and Scorching Charcoal, plus the Hollows. And you know what, Mama Cat? We'll toss you these Trick or Trade packs. Let's just rip them. I think these are the... Are these the 20? Yeah, these are the 2024 ones, I think. Nah, you'd be surprised, loud hits. Sometimes I just can't talk, sober or not. All right, we got a dark eye. Ogre Pond with a nice little swirl. Actually, 2 swirls. Got a swirl on his head and over there. Another Ogre Pond. Lame. Actually, so I was looking the other day. We figured out that this card right here, that's actually a banger. Dude, this card, this Monkey Dory Cosmos Hollow is selling for like $1+ right now. Theoretically, if you buy these trick or trade packs cheap enough, you could potentially make money ripping these trigger trade packs right now, because Monkey Dory is like $1.25, the Gengar's like $1, and there's a couple other hollows in here that are like 30 cents a piece. If you get the packs cheap enough to where like each pack is only 30 cents, you could actually potentially make money ripping the set right now. It sounds crazy, and it's not like it's a huge amount of money, but the fact that the trick or trade packs have almost the best like percentage return on investment right now is crazy. Yeah, I was looking at TCG Player because I had one of these Monkey Dories lying around, and I looked it up and it was $1, so I sold it. And then I was like, I wonder, and if you buy an entire case of all those, however many of those packages come in a case, I don't specifically remember. I think it's like 6 or 8 of the 40 pack packages that come in a case. The entire case is only like $150. You divide that by, I don't know, it's like 400 packs or something you get in a case. It only works out to like 30 cents a pack. Now I know, you know, when we're talking about small cards like that, it takes a lot of effort to list the smaller cards. Obviously, for me, it's kind of worth it because I get a lot of those smaller cards left with bulk and everything like that. So ends up, you know, being kind of worth it. For the average person, I don't know if it's worth trying to actually sell a bunch of, you know, $1 30-cent cards, something like that, but technically possible. Can you have the bulk too? Mama Cat, I'm gonna toss it to you. I'll toss it to you right now. Might need to talk about a little bit of shipping though, because that's gonna definitely put you much over an envelope. But I'll toss it to you right now, and we'll figure that out. I usually do not include bulk with the giveaways unless you have a rip and ship box. But it won't cost you too much, Mama Cat. I know you ain't too far from me. I think you in the same state, right? Pretty sure you Indiana gang. I don't know if you're nearby or not. I didn't go through the trouble of tracking you down with GPS or anything, but all right, let's go. Greenmon's up with an FBO 5 box. Alright, here we go. Greenmon, New Adventure, Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm not good with remembering where certain towns and cities are. At least in Indiana, outside like Northwest Indiana. Because that's where I'm at. Code card is in the back, right? Is it facing? It is facing that way. Alright, we gotta... Alright, here we go. Good luck, Greenmon, on the FBO5. We got Vegeta SR. Dang, Cubit. I mean, you know, a lot of people still have that view where it's like, oh, it's cardboard. I mean, yeah, it is just cardboard. They're not exactly wrong, but they're not exactly right either. You know what I mean? It's like, if you're gonna just call this cardboard, then, you know, then the Mona Lisa is just a piece of fucking paper. So why do we give so much of a shit about that? You know what I mean? Like, now obviously that's not a one-to-one comparison because Mona Lisa's kind of, there's only one original Mona Lisa. You know, there's not like one original Charizard card. Obviously there are knockoffs and reprints and whatever the Mona Lisa, or, you know, not the actual first copy, but you guys know what I'm getting at. Got Pansy SR. Those playtest ones, though, Loud Hits, there's still more than one copy of those. And that's if you even get one of the legit ones and not one of all the fake ones. Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Oh, can we timestamp this way? By the way, for Greenmon, I don't know if he's still here or not. Let's put down 10 hours. All right, looks like we've got our first hit coming out, maybe. Ultimate Sparking. Secret Rare Sun Goku. Alright, decent secret rare, but I know that's not what Greenmon's after. He's after that God rare, bro. Question is, I don't know if you can hit a God rare in the same box as if you already hit the SCR. Because technically the God rare is an alt art SCR, kind of. Krampus says I'm on it. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I was looking at the wrong thing then, Krampus. Thank you, Cramp Daddy. Yeah, Gohan Kid. Yo, Mao Chang, how you hanging, girl? Hope you're doing well, Mao Chang. Very nice to see you. Muri. Ultimate Gohan. Busy with the baby. Wait. You never said anything about that. New baby? I don't remember you saying anything like that. Glorio. 8 months ago? I swear to God, I don't remember you ever saying anything about that. Swear to God. Well, an eight month late congratulations on a successful delivery and healthy baby for you, Mo Chang. I agreed to be the godfather. I mean, I'm okay with that. That being the godfather, I don't really have to do anything. Is that for real? Did you? I don't know. Maybe my brain is just fried, just shot. If I did forget for whatever reason, I'm sorry. I don't know if I told you, to be honest. It's possible that you did. I mean, a lot of stuff gets said at, like, you know, these random ass times in the morning here where it's like my brain is not fully processing and storing all information at the moment. Alright, come on, Grimon. I want to see that god rare for you. Bardock. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. I didn't know. I only found out about the Ishihara GX, I don't know, probably about a month ago or whatever. Crazy that that's an actual Pokemon card. It's a legit actual Pokemon card.
Krampus asked me, why is DEG
Our first Dragon Ball rare, Dokkan Battle rare, we got Future Gohan.
Well, Krampus, I suppose it's like expecting a clarinet to play itself flawlessly when it's barely tuned. Maybe DarkEckoGaming isn't exactly a morning person, or perhaps they've just got too much going on upstairs without a proper filing system. Who knows? Maybe they need a good dose of kelp juice to wake up and remember where they left their virtual marbles.
Well, he is right about one thing. I am not a morning person at all. Second hit for the box, we got the Alt Art Glory Hole. I mean, Oots, I definitely remember that you're from Switzerland, all right? I mean, Saudi Arabia. I mean, South Africa. I don't know, it's one of the S's. Let's get past that. Hello. Not that it matters. Greymon doesn't take his hollows, but wait, wait. There it is. Something like that, dude. Something like that. All right, we have a Secret Rare and Altar for this box. Can we see something else for Greenmon? Destructo Disc, Krillin, and Zenya. Majin Buu and a Vegito SR. Shiny says, I'm gonna head off now. Shiny, have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for all the help that you've given out this weekend. Again, thank you for the quick work on the thumbnail tonight. Couldn't have done it without you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend and your Memorial Day as well. Oh, yo, 3-hit box. We got Solar Flare Krillin. All right. 3-hit box. We'll take that. Still, again, I don't think that's what Greenmon's chasing, but at least it was 3 hits. We should have one more last hit in this pack with another Dokkan battle card. So we've only got one so far. We got Krillin throwing them discs. Come on. And Fused Zamasu. Out hit says, what is a box break? It's when you get a certain amount of packs out of a sealed box. Loud hits. So instead of buying individual loose packs, you get packs out of a sealed box. And generally you go in with other people too, so it's like you get some packs, another person gets some packs, and so on until all the packs in the box are bought, and then the box gets opened up. All right, Greenmon, you got Fused Zamasu and Future Gohan. You got Krillin with his bald ass head blinding you. Glorio, Altar, and Secret Rare Son Goku for the box hits there. Got Antonio in the chat. At this hour, this early, Antonio? What are you doing? What are you doing up at 5 o'clock in the morning, Antonio? I guess for you it's probably 6. He says he got some good news. What you got, dude? What's the news? I'm not sick anymore. Let's go. Alright, one person's over there cold. Now we gotta get the rest of y'all over yours. Let's see. Loud's it for the Destined Rivals box break. Loud 5 more spots. One person has bought in, at least to my knowledge right now, unless somebody else has purchased some spots that the queue has not been updated with. If it doesn't run tonight, it will run at some point. I will promise you that. Sometimes it takes a little bit for some of the duck races or box breaks to sell out, but they eventually go. Speaking of, it's been a minute since I advertised some of our slab races. For the cost of a Pokemon pack or 2, you could walk away with an already graded bangin' card, like this Leafeon VMAX alternative art from Korean Eevee Heroes for $10. You could walk away with this card that is about $250. A 1 in 25 shot. That's less than the amount of packs that even come in a Korean Eevee Heroes box. For $10, you can have a 1 in 25 shot of the Gengar and Mimikyu Rainbow GX from Team Up. One team up pack is going to cost you $150 plus. Or you could spend $10 and have a 1 in 25 shot of getting the card already graded in a 9. For $5, you have a chance of winning both these, the Latios and Latias art rares from V-Star Universe and Paradise Dragona respectively, both graded in a 10. For $10, you could win the Glaceon from TerraFest. The TerraFest pack costs about, you know, $8 right now, 8, 9, 10 bucks for one TerraFest pack. For one TerraFest pack, you could have a 1 in 10 or 1 in 14 shot of getting a PSA 10 graded Glaceon. If you are intrigued by the hitties, we got the Sirius Gold Signature from Japanese Azure Lane Volume 1. This card goes for about $250. It is up for $12 a spot with 20 spots. And then of course we've got the Slab Stravaganza. There we go. Which is a little bit more, but you also have a chance of getting the slab and these 3 slabs. Loud Hit says, intrigued by the what? By the hitties. By the nice pair of hitties on this nice young lady. Shin says, you still have singles, DEG? I do. Actually, I have a bunch of singles right here that I had busted out it for. I was trying to make a pull box with, but if anybody's interested, let me know. We got a Pokemon Center Teal Mask Ogrepon, Pokemon Center Fluttermane, Pokemon Center Iron Thorns. We got some stuff from Japanese Team Rocket. We got Arvin's Mabosstiff from Heatwave, Battle Partners. Misty Psyduck from Heatwave. We got some TerraFest, Gold Giant Hurt, more Battle Partners in Heatwave. Some English Journey Together art rares. More Pokemon Center promos. That's actually supposed to be, I don't know why that keeps ending up in that pile. That's supposed to be for a giveaway. Or Zapdos, Iron Crown from Temporal Forces, Articuno, a couple Bird promos from Hidden Fates, some Shrouded Fable art rares, and the Kingdra. And that one is also not for sale either. Squirtle. Antonio says, what are we doing for my birthday this year? Sheesh, Antonio, I don't know, man. What are we doing? You gonna come hang out with DEG? You come hang out with me, open some cards on stream for the crowd? All right, next up, we've got IJR with 3 packs of Destined Rivals and a slab spin. And 2 spots for the Sirius. Mama Cat, I will check in when I have a second. I'm going to try to get through a couple more orders here. I know MSP was wondering when his packs were going to get open. Hopefully he's still here. We might be able to rip those in a second. All right, we got, for IJR, we got Turo from Shiny Treasure and Whimsicott from TerraFest for the Duck Race. Three packs of Destined Rivals, and Krampus, you need to timestamp this, please. 10 hours, 19 minutes. All right, here we go for IJR. Rapidash, Carbink, and a Misty's Gyarados. I do that every once in a while, Loud Hits. I've hosted Antonio, remotely at least. And I'm down to do that too. Like, if anybody ever wants to make like a guest appearance, and all you got to do is be able to like stream to Discord from your phone or something like that, and I can remotely host you. So if there's interest in that, let me know. Hit me up. I'm down for that. Team Rockets balls in Roserade. I mean, yeah, but that's a little bit harder to coordinate. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to it, loud hits, but a little bit harder to coordinate than doing it remotely. Last pack for IJR, we got more Pecco. Oh shit, it's a double. Yo, Team Rockets Wheezing and a Reggie Rock, dude. Again, double banger packs are not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. We only saw one pack ever of Journey Together that did that. I think there was only one pack ever of Surging Sparks that did that too. And now we got one pack that actually hit a double banger here for IJR with Rockets Wheezing, which is a great pull. And the Reggie Rock EX. Not yet, Naya. We're still working towards that. Again, with the battles, I try to let them marinate a little bit to try to get as many people in. I don't know if there's going to be any more interest in that. It will run, though. I promise you it will run. All right, Reggie Rock and Rockets Wheezing for IJR. Not bad. And he's got a spin on the Wheel of Slabs, the Stravaganza. Open up that wheel. All right. Here we go. Either a bonus spot towards those 3 evolution slabs or a slab outright. Here we go for IJR. It's going to be close. Ooh, right before the boss's order slab. IJR's got a bonus spot in the race. IJR, I appreciate you giving that a go, my man. Got you an extra spot towards the Umbreon Sylveon. Or I guess towards the 2 Umbreons and the Sylveon. Boots, as far as I know, I don't think double bangers have been brought back officially. Double bangers exist in Prismatic because the Pokeballs and the Master Balls and stuff like that, they do exist there. They exist technically in like Temporal Forces and sets that have ace specs, because you can hit an ace spec into an art rare or SIR or gold or something like that. But as far as I know, you are still not supposed to be able to hit an art rare or SIR into like a regular EX or full art or something like that. No, well, loud hits, they changed it. Double banger packs used to be everywhere in everything. And then starting with Paradox Rifts is when they got rid of them. For whatever reason, I don't know why they decided to get rid of them like that. I think it was a bad move because it devalues like sleep packs and tins and stuff like that. Honestly, in a booster box, you're still gonna get about the same amount of hits regardless. It'll just be, you know, more packs will have 1 hit versus, you know, a couple packs having 2 hits. But yeah, I don't know what their decision making was to get rid of that. Let's see. Antonio says, I can be a guest appearance on your stream. Are you staying on a little longer? I am, Antonio, but I don't think tonight, I don't think we have time for the guest appearance tonight, Antonio. We still got a little bit to do. Might work something out with you. But yeah, tonight I don't think we're gonna be able to swing that, my man. Let's see, Naya, you placed an order. Oh yeah, you are all good, dude. That slab spot plus a slab spin. You're good. You're good, Naya. All right. Let's keep it moving. 1-pack magic for self-aware Fanta. Yes, Krampus. The bonus spots from the wheel, I'm adding myself. I already did. You guys, anytime somebody orders a slab spot, you guys put that on there, the initial order. If they hit a bonus spot, then I take care of it. All right, 1-pack magic for self-aware Fanta. We got Roselia, Misty Staryu, and Rockets Zapdos. No magic, unfortunately, there. But self-aware, I appreciate you giving that a shot. Yeah, loud hits. I mean, I know people like the games and stuff like that. I don't know, man. You know, it's just with me. I don't want to be too gimmicky like that. I feel like a lot of the games that Rip and Chips run are not fair towards the customers. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I know there are a lot of Rip and Chips that do it right and everything like that too. But like I don't like doing like trash mystery shit. You know, I don't want to put together some mystery packs that are like, oh hey, you paid $20 and got like $1 for cards. You know? Or like bounties in games where it's like impossible for the customer to win anything decent. I don't like doing that. All right, that was for APOC for his duck race spots. We got Drew 2 up next with 6 Twilight, 6 Temporal. Yeah, Krampus, I think that was I'm pretty sure that's what we were gonna do. I was going to move MSP up, but I think he might have passed out. When I just asked for him a little bit ago, he didn't respond. But MSP, if you are here, if you say something, I'll move you up. I don't think Alaskan Girl would mind. Yes, Nabcore, the shop is in USD. I don't think it does any currency conversion. You're good, Krampus, you're good. Well, if he's pooping, it should be a problem. You gotta take DEG to the bathroom with you. If you ain't watching me while you shit, you're doing something wrong. Alright, good luck, Drew 2. Temporal Forces, we got the Raichu, Beheum, and Roy Moon. That's a ripping shit. Well, you know, here, Loud Hits, we run we we run a rip and sip and shit. Raging Bolt, regular EX. Loud, I'll see what I can do. It's 5:30 right now. I'm probably gonna have another break here in a second, but I don't know if we're gonna have to go into a part 2 tonight. I think I'm gonna be able to get everything done before we gotta go into a part 2, so there we go. Nice hit for Drew 2. We got the Arbok coming out. Yeah, I mean, pretty much after this, my Alaskan Girls, well, 7 packs technically, because she's putting 3 towards the battle. And then MSP's 10 packs of Destined. Riku-chan's got a Gushing Over Magical Girls box. And then we got the battles, and that's the last of the stuff we got to do. Except for, I guess, Naya Slab Spin that he just put in for. Last pack's a Temporal for Drew 2. We got the Electivire, Sandy Shocks, and a Drampa. Alright, Drew 2, not too bad. Got a pretty nice Arbok art rare and the Raging Bolts for Temporal. See if you can get anything out of the Twilight. Ooh. Oh, yo. That's an SIR and it's Terrad. Brother. Come on, Ninja. Come on, Greninja. No masks. No masks. We want to see Greninja. Poltergeist. No! Alright, it's still an SIR. We got the Wellspring. Damn, bro. So close. Heckin' Ogre Ponds. You got a bear. I'll hit with anyone watching Master Ball League right now. Well, I'm obviously not. I don't really watch too much TCG get played. I watched some of Worlds last year, but I didn't watch it all. Full art? Freaking bald dude. This guy makes the same expression I make every time I pull him, like, whatever. Alright, but not a bad run of packs here for Drew 2. May not be the craziest bangers, but we got some hits. See, maybe if we could finish it up with an art rare for him. An Eevee or Chansey or something would be great. Pasugiri. Last pack magic, starting out with the fish. Puppers. And another Puppers, but no hits. All right, but Drew 2, not too bad, my man. You got the bald guy, you got a bear, and you got the crying ogre pond, SIR. From Twilight and Temporal Forces, you got the Raging Bolt and Arbok. Yo, another raid coming in. We got Hollow Hunters rolling in. What's up, Hollow Hunters? Thank you for the raid. We got Growing Reality. What is up, Growing Reality? CBR says someone's popular tonight. I guess we have gotten quite a few raids tonight, huh? It's the Destined Rivals, bro. The Hollow Hunters and everybody with the raid, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great night. If anybody's interested, we are going to be running a battle, 2 battles here shortly. 3 packs of anything English except for Destined Rivals, and 3 packs of Destined Rivals. If anybody is interested, just buy 3 packs of any English Pokemon set. You can mix and match for the first battle. The second battle does have to be Destined Rivals, though. The first battle cannot be Destined Rivals. But Hollow Hunters, again, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you are doing well. If I have a mod available to grab their link, if you could please drop that, that'd be fantastic. If I don't have a mod available for that, as soon as I see them in chat, I'll grab their channel link. What's up, Mr. Who? How are you? Brian S. also joining us. What's up, Brian? Alright, Mile Asking Girl, you're up with 10 packs of Paldea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But 3 or 4 of the pack battle. Laskin Girl, can you pick 3 numbers 1 through 10 for the packs that we're going to use for the battle? One, 5, and 10. Yo, first, middle, and last. 2, 3, 4, 5. Put those off to the side. Indy, you taking off. You have a good night too. Thank you so much for hanging out while you're on your honeymoon, nonetheless. Yo, enjoy the last little bit. Get home safe and enjoy your Memorial Day. Hopefully you're off on Monday. Much love to you, Indy and Chapel. Love you guys. All right, my Alaskan Girl, come on. I want to see a fish. Please. We need fish. I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Who. Been pulling a little bit of fire tonight. Actually, low-key, kind of a lot of fire tonight. Got the Flamigo. Dude, cardboard, I wasn't expecting this at all today, man. Usually the guy that I ordered this from usually don't get it to me until like Wednesday of release. So I have no idea why it showed up today. I was not expecting it. I didn't get a ship notification, or at least I don't remember I did. I went outside to check mail because I bought a shit ton of cards for my sets to finish mastering some sets when TCG Player had the 10% cash back deal going on 2 Fridays ago. I bought a shit ton of singles, like $500 worth of singles to finish out some sets. So I was just going out there to grab my mail, and there was a fucking booster box sitting on my porch, and I was like, or a booster box case, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I had to scramble. 'Cause it was like 5 o'clock. I had just woken up because I slept all day today, you know, because I'm a degenerate like that. I had just woken up and it threw everything haywire. I was like, oh shit. That's why I was saying thank you to Shiny for doing the thumbnail and everything, because I hit her up and I was like, we need a Destined Rivals thumbnail right now. I need a thumbnail. I gotta get pictures of Destined Rivals so I can make items for the store. You got Bramblegast, Kwame, and the Spirit Tomb. Grogunk, Mastiff, and Baxcalibur. Alright, come on. We got one art rare with the Flamigo and the boy Clodsire for you, Alaskan Girl. Then we got some last pack magic. Maybe you were saving some heat in the other packs for the battle. Tropius, Dino, and a Hariyama. Well, I hope what I just said is the case. While that wasn't terrible, wasn't super great. Flamigos are alright. And then you got everybody's favorite boy, the Clodsire. Alright, Master Set's up next with 10 packs of Destined Rivals. Just go through this real quick. Anything else? Going on, Adam Jones. Hope your weekend's going well, sir. Got to crack into a new booster box. These are the last 8 packs in this one. Oh no. Feel better, Sylveon. Damn, well, we almost went through a whole case of Destined Rivals tonight. Alright, MSP needs 2 more packs. 1, 2. Alright, MSP, good luck. I do think there was maybe potentially a little bit of fire left in that last box. We definitely didn't hit a gold or SIR out of it, so if there was one in there, it's in those last few packs, and I feel like there's probably another art rare or full art left, at least 2. These first 2 are from the fresh box, though. And your first pack, we got Hippopotas, Aracuda, and a Sneasel. Campuses was only 7 hits from that first box. We got it. There's got to be some hits then. Like, at least, like, 3, 4, 5. And we got the Regirock EX. Again, those first 2 packs, pretty sure I put those on top, so those should have been the fresh box. So these packs here are from that last box. Brian says good night. Good night to you, Brian. Thank you very much for stopping in with the raid. I do appreciate you. Electivire. Arbaliba. Krampus, thank you for dropping their link, man. I haven't seen them pop into chat at all, but again, thank you to Hollow Hunters for the raid. Unless I missed them. I don't think I did, though. Full art. There we go. Team Rocket's Nidoking. Yeah, make sure you guys go check out Hollow Hunters. I believe they are on the way to 1,000 subs right now. I want to say they're somewhere around 700. They're on the road to 1,000. Go check them out. Drop them a sub if you can. It's free. A little bit of support goes a long way. All right. Yeah, see, all the hits are coming out now. Every single one of these packs has had a hit, pretty much. So Titan EX. This was a good little snipe here by MSP. Do we hit a gold or SIR though? I guess we have hit 2 out of the case, right? Already? Nidoking and Crobat. Definitely possible to have another one in the case. Again, 2 to 3 is about average. Regular Crobat. We got Belez in the chat. What's up, Belez? Excuse me. Oh. Get some water. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Growlithe. Kangaskhan. Ethan's Typhlosion. All right, last pack magic here for MSP. Anything? Nothing popping now. Come on, Art Rare. We got male Nidoran. Talo. Well, it could have went a little bit better, but at least there were some hits left. But it was a lot of mostly regular EXs. But he did get the full art Nidoking and Giovanni, along with Crobat, Titan, Arbaliba, Electivire, and Regirock. It's like the colors of the rainbow right there. Can you see? Colors of the wind. Dang, Krampus closing the store on me. He's shutting down the store without my permission. Probably a good idea, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, all right, last call. Last call for the store. Last call for the battles that we're about to run. Again, 3 packs of anything English except for Destined Rivals. There's 2 separate battles. Anything English except for Destined Rivals, 3 packs, and 3 packs of Destined Rivals. So if you want to participate in either one of those battles, please hop in now. If you want anything ripped tonight, also please hop in now. I'm going to do Drew 2's 3 Surging Sparks packs and Riku-chan's Gushing Over Magical Girls box. And then I'm going to take a short break. I know Naya FX has got a slab wheel spin and some duck race spots. I'll get that on the queue. We'll do that when I come back from the break, and then we're going to run the battles. So if you are not in those battles and you want to be in, or you want to buy anything from the store, do so now. 3BP says Cash App working for you? Yeah, Cash App works if you want to buy something 3BP. Let me know what you want to buy, because I do offer a little bit of a discount on Cash App. I pass on the processing fee savings to you. So you just let me know. It's just MSP. Oh, we already sent? Shipping, okay. I will get you put down for that battle. And the shipping. Just super quick. So let's see, Tucker's in the 3-pack battle with Twilight, Journey, and Paradox Rift. Two. And Naya FX got slab spin. Krampus, can you put down the Naya's Gengar, Mimikyu spots, and the Leafeon spot in their appropriate place? Thank you, Krampus. Again, shout out to the mods that help this stream run smoothly. I could not do it without you guys. Much love to Krampus, Zen, Shiny, Catlin, Tadeki, Pokepressum, Chespin. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting somebody? God, I'm gonna feel like such shit if I'm forgetting somebody. I think I said everybody's, all the working mods names at least. And Eddie helps. Eddie helps. A little bit more on the back end. Eddie helps with the snipes on eBay and stuff. But he does help out in the stream from time to time. So thank you again to all the mods. Love you guys. Again, would not be able to run this stream as smoothly as I can, or as I do, without you. All right. Back to the cue sheet. We got 3 Surging for Drew 2. Shit, you know what? Let me scroll back up to. Travis says Q sheet didn't update for you. I got it then. Krampus, I got it. Wait. No, it looks good. Wait. Nice spot went in on the slab spin. I just added to the Gengar and Mimikyu, and I got him on the Leafeon. I don't know why I took it on the slab spin, but not the other ones. Alright, here we go. 3 packs for Drew 2, and then Riku-tan's up with a Gushing Over Magical Girls box. Y'all about to be gushing over some girls at 6 o'clock in the morning. Drew 2 starting out with this Stunfisk that we have seen how many goddamn times in the past few days. Oh, that was you, Zen? Yo, what's up, Zen? Welcome back in, bro. How was your day? I know you said you were busy. I hope you got everything taken care of. Shit says too many times we've seen that Stunfisk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking a shopper every time we pull that goddamn Stunfisk now, too. It's a Clamp Pearl 2.0. Miracle headset by Brava Eternatus. Mama Cat says, I sent you a message here. Like in chat, Mama Cat? Did I miss it? Need an opinion right now. I'm only putting energies in backwards on cards that don't have a reverse. I mean, it's up to you how you want to do it, Mama Cat. I don't personally use placeholders in my binders. I probably should so that I don't mess them up. But whatever works for you the best to keep everything organized and so that you know what you're missing, where you're missing it. And if it's a common occurrence for you to accidentally skip over spots of cards that you're missing if you're not using placeholders, then I would recommend doing that. Maybe even writing down the card's name on the energy that you put into the binder so you know what's missing from that specific spot without having to look up the set. Krampus, thank you. I went to go look for that message and then I got sidetracked. Last pack for Drew 2. Gouging Fire and a Repska. Alright, Drew 2 hits. Got the Stunfisk and Discord headset. Yo, wait, Zen, you know fucking 3BP? Now, I guess you guys probably met over on, I think Zen you said you used to chill on Royalty Gaming, right? I think that's where 3BP's been met at everybody. We got to get some more of those RGP folks over here at 3BP. Slowly converting them. Alright, Riku-chan, if you are still awake, it is box number 1 through 18, I believe. 1 through 18 that you can pick from, Riku-chan. That's fine, Loud Hits. If you want to place an order, go for it. I'm just pinning that message right now so that it's up there. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Miss Riku. I know the SSP is gone from this box. Was it you that hit it, Riku-chan? Somebody hit it on the first box. I think it was you, Riku-chan, wasn't it? But let's see if we can get you an SP. Yesterday, I don't remember Krampus without looking at the sheet. Let me see. Chains bought yesterday. Yeah, so I think it was Riku-chan who hit the SS. It wasn't you? No, okay, so then it must have been Chains then that hit the SSP. Who bought the other box of Gushing Over Magical Girls? Because we're definitely missing more than one box from this case. Was it Thursday? It was not Thursday. Who the hell had that other box? Or was that tonight? Oh, it was Riku-chan with the other box last night. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. My bad, I'm tripping. Alright, good luck, Riku-chan. Riku-chan didn't want that SSP anyway. She wants Kiwi. Get her a Kiwi. No, I don't want to read. Did I enter IJR's extra spin spot? Yes. Wait. Did I? Did I not? Did you rewind and see that he actually got an extra? All right, well then he should have 2 spots on there then so maybe it was me that forgot to do that. My bad. Damn, dude, my bad. Thank you for finding that, Zen. Damn, how did I do that? We got Santa Claus. No, Shin, somebody else hit a slab today too. Somebody else definitely hit a slab. I think it was Naya. Or maybe that was last night. Maybe Naya bought last night. The Lieutenant Surge's Magneton went out. I think that might have been last night then. If it wasn't today. Magenta. Or it was Arrow. Arrowsight hit the Perrin. Arrowsight hit the Perrin. Sorry, Riku-chan, I'm putting down your cards for a second. Arrowsight hit the Perrin, and Naya hit the Lieutenant Surge's Magneton, PSA 9. And then tonight, Zach hit the Starbirth Charizard. We got Tentacles. Damn, I didn't notice that they censored this out. Some freaky shit must be going down there. We got Kiwi. That's a very shiny card. Or, nope, that's not Tentacles. That's just Leopard standing over you. Eyebrow Chick. Utiena. And Kiwi hugging Utiena. Alright, Grow Reality, you have a nice night too, bro. Enjoy the rest of your Memorial Day weekend. Bottle feeding Magenta. Kiwi dressed up as Sprigatito. And the Chibi Admiral looking chick. Come on, Riku-chan. Couple packs left. We haven't hit the overframe rare yet, so there's two chances for a Siggy. That's the overframe rare. You got the Admiral chick. Come on, come on. We got boobies. Utiena, regular SR. Last pack magic. We got Kiwi topless. Azul. Bruh, is that a pregnancy test, dude? Why is she making that face? We got the suspect ass card with Utiena and the other girl. Kiwi's weird ass face. And an awesome looking textured card with I think that's Kiwi, but no signature, unfortunately. Loud hits. This is Weiss Schwartz Rose, Gushing Over Magical Girls. Gushing Over Magical Girls is a manga slash anime. It's basically about a bunch of girls that transform, and when they transform, they get super freaky. Super freak, super freak, super freaky. Alright, Riga-chan, you got the Kiwi, Heart, Utiena, Chibi Admiral, Bottle Feeding Magenta, Kiwi trying to make out with Utiena. The golden girl with some paws. Tentacle Hente. Magenta. Sad Santa Claus Azul. I think that's Azul at least. And your over frame rare for the box is this Admiral chick. I don't know if I know her name yet. I don't think anybody said what her name is. Well, it is a pretty new set, Loud Hits. Well, I mean, the anime and stuff's not new. But Weiss Schwarz Rose is a new offshoot of Weiss Schwarz. And it's going to be... The Rose sets are going to be dedicated towards... Like, straight up... It's basically just going to be just waifu sets. Obviously, Weiss Schwarz does have some waifu sets, like with Azur Lane and Nikkei, and, you know, Fantasia Bunko, Sneaker Bunko, stuff like that. But this is going to be... You've never heard of a card game called Lycée Overture? Lycée Overture is very much based on a bunch of visual novels and waifu animes and stuff like that, and the cards are very, very, very saucy. Riku-chan, I would like to hook you up with something here, but I obviously don't have any. I don't have any gushing over magical girls myself. I don't know if you're into anything else waifu wise. Riku-chan needs a promo. Ooh, probably carrying over from the last case that she bought some boxes in, huh? Probably. That's usually soft. You know, Riku-chan, I'll give you the option here. That was the last one. Pick a pack 1 through 5 for me, Riku. 1 through 5. Admiral chick is Lord Enorme. Enorme what? 2. Alright, Riku, good luck. See if we can get you a card that features Kiwi. You got the nun chick. Oh, I guess that is Kiwi technically, huh? Technically. And oh, it's the other card. Well, there you go. You got your 2 Kiwi cards. No problem, Riku-chan. I'll tell you what. I know it's not quite like a hookup. Kinda is. But I'll tell you what, Riku-chan. If you go in on another box of gushing, take $5 off that box if you go in on another one, alright? If you don't end up going in, I'll try to figure something else out for you. Not specifically tonight either. Obviously, I'm not saying you got to do that tonight. Just if you go in on another box, next time you do, take $5 off. And going again. I guess if you want to grab one, we're gonna be cutting it close right now, though, Riku-chan. We got to do the battle. We got 40 minutes. I wanted to take another break. Let me see what homie did there. Loud Hits. You are 3 packs of Destined Rivals. Just want to make sure that's you. Okay. I just I want to make sure I'm linking people's names to their YouTube accounts and stuff like that, so I know who you are. All right. I guess real quick before I take that break, you know what, Loud Hits, you're gonna have to wait until after the Destined Rivals battle, because I don't want to pick your packs before I pick other people's packs that I already bought in, so... real quick for Naya FX before I take my quick break. For Naya FX, he's got a slab spin. Good luck, Naya. Here we go. Ooh, let's go. Another slab snipe for Naya FX. Yuzusoft is a company / developer of a bunch of visual novels. I was wondering about that. Because I know Lycee Overture has Yuzusoft sets as well. More? What more do you want? Then it says, I sent you a DM. They're taking pre-orders for Weiss Kaju number 8. Getting ignored by DEG. Alright, I hope I read one of them. I will see your DM when I take my break. But PSA 10 welder from Double Blaze. For Naya FX, congratulations. 2 slab spins, 2 slab snipes for Naya. Three packs, Loud Hits. Now you bought 3 packs, but you also paid shipping, so I'm assuming that those are for personal. I mean, it's up to you if you want to use them. If you don't use the shipping, I can refund it for you or give you a store credit coupon or something to use. Or if you want to go in on 3 more packs, it's up to you. But if you're going to do that, please make that decision now, because we're running those battles when I get back. I'm taking a quick short intermission. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. BRB. 2 people right now. Maybe me. I might go in on the battle too, Loud Hits. I'm gonna think about that while I'm on break, since I don't think I'm gonna have any time to rip anything super big. So I might just throw 3 packs towards the battle. So if it's with me, then we would have a total of 3 people right now. Otherwise, 2 people. Okay, Krampus. All right, BRB, BRB.
Krampus asked me, how does running a rip and ship compare to running a pawn shop in the category of Pokemon? Running a rip and ship is kind of like running a pawn shop, but with Pokemon cards, you open packs for customers and send them the cards, hoping for a big hit, like a rare Charizard. Both businesses require knowledge of the market and trends. However, unlike a pawn shop where I can offer cash for an item and haggle hard rip, and ship is more about excitement and luck. But if a customer wants to trade those cards, I'll be here ready to make a deal, maybe lowball a little. It's what I do best.
Krampus asked me, why is Zen and Krampus two the best-looking fellas a dad could ask for, and how are they such amazing moderators? Oh, great. As if I don't hear enough about how amazing Zen and Krampus are. Their so-called good looks must be some kind of magical illusion, because I'm not seeing it. And as for moderation skills, well, it's probably just a fluke. They must have some kind of mystical powers to handle chaos without breaking a sweat. Or maybe they're just lucky enough to not drive everyone crazy, which is more than I can say for most people.
All right, let's get these last couple battles running so we can call it a night. We did hit 17.9k subs, a couple subs over that, so thank you guys, everybody that subbed tonight. I'm sure we're gonna drop back under in the next couple days, but you know what, we hit it tonight, so thank you guys. All right, let's run this. Gonna do the non-Destined rivals first, so My Alaskan Girl's up with 3 Paldea. Alright, here we go. My Alaskan Girl. Start out with the Nimble, Graphite Eye, and a Chi-Yu. Another wrong fish. That one, so Shin, that stuff, there's 2 different options. You can either give it a prompt that you type out and it'll read it out for you with the AI voice, or you can ask the AI a question and it'll answer your question with AI and the voice. Graphite and a Quavel. Now it says, ooh, I hit another slab. That you did, sir, that you did. I don't know if you were around last night, but yeah, you hit the Magneton last night, I think. The Lieutenant Surge's Magneton, I think that was last night, and now you just hit the Worker PSA 10, so 2 good spins for you now. Plus, you still got the 2 chances to win those 3 Evolution slabs when that wheel sells out. Alright, nothing else there. Quavel and Chi-Yu. Quavel is 64 cents. Chi-Yu is 65 cents. Chi-Yu, 65 cents is the price to beat right now. Journey Together, 3 packs for Crystal. Good luck, Crystal. Pack number 1, we got the Reverse Spirit. Iono's Watro Reverse and a Lycan Rock. Hello. Number 2, we got Matang, Lilligant, and a Killa Watro. Last pack, Crystal. Come on, come on. Where's the hits at? Escavalier. That's a hit. Let's go with the Articuno. That's gonna be a snippety snipe. Damn, that's got whitening on the, that's got a, centering top bottom on the front's not great, but dude, that's got a, that's on the actual card, like a little bit of missing ink there. Crap, it says 2098 for the Articuno. That is going to be a pretty solid lead for Crystal. Next is Indy with 3 more Journey Together. Tucker says, dang, hey, don't count yourself out yet, Tucker. You've seen how the battles have gone past few nights. Anything could happen. All right, Indy, good luck to you. Professor Sada, Squovit, and a Butterfree. Regular EX with the boy Clodsire. And our last pack magic for Indy. No. Nothing. I'm sorry, Indy. Alright, Riku-chan with 3 Temporal Forces. Thank you for price checking that, Krampus. I assumed it wasn't. When we have a big hit like that, I don't expect you to price check all the smaller regular EXs. But if you're having fun doing it, then you're more than welcome to. Alright, Riku, we gotta beat that bird. Metacham. Nom on a tree. Pretty good art rare, but it's not going to beat Articuno. I think this is about $9. Number 2, Ponyta, Meryl, and Dunsparks. Last pack for Riku. Rabombi. Beheum and a Relican. Sorry, Riku-chan. Not going to take the battle, unfortunately. But it was a good shot. Snom is $8.12. Alright. Last person in this battle is Tucker with 1 pack of Twilight, 1 pack of Journey, and 1 pack of Paradox Rift. Man, my pack stand back there looking kind of empty. I need to do an inventory count on that, get some more packs filled up on there. Alright, here we go, Tucker. For all the marbles or all the birds. Good luck. Paradox Rifts. Got the Fish, Gimme Ghoul, and a Frostlass EX. Journey together. Come on, Tucker. Ribazard. Tapu Koko. Twilight Masquerade, last pack in the battle. Gotta beat $20, almost 21 bucks. There are a couple cards in Twilight that will do it. Can we get it done? Torkoal, Darmanitan, Leafy Boy. Skipped a card, but we got Heliolisk, Ting Lu, and Alakazam. Dang, Tucker, I am sorry. But I do appreciate you going in on that and giving it a shot, my man. Also, I hope you use your $5 coupon. I did say, I don't know if you checked your email, Tucker, but I did email you that $5 coupon. I didn't see if you used it on that order or not, but make sure you do use that. Alright, Crystal NL, congratulations. You are the wiener. You got Tapu Koko, Frostlass, Clodsire, Duck, Fish, Snom on a Tree, and you won it with the Articuno on a Journey Together. Congratulations. Alright, and our final little piece of content for tonight is a not Team Rocket, Destined Rivals battle, of which I did decide to enter. Loud Hits, did you decide whether or not you want to do the battle, or are you sticking with personal for your 3 packs? You entered? Did you buy 3 more, or are you just using those 3 more? Or, sorry. You're just using those 3 that you bought already, right, Loud? Okay, all right. If you do not end up winning that, Loud, I can either, like I said, I can either refund you the shipping, or I can give you a store credit coupon towards your next purchase for the $6 if you want. Or you can just have your shipping paid for whenever you do go out. We'll figure it out though. All right, here we go. Damn. Y'all didn't hear that. I hope y'all didn't hear that. If you did, that's a bad sign. My shoulder just popped like a mofo. Oof. All right, MSP's up first. Grabbing random packs. TCG player is fine for pre-release since it's English. Most stuff should kind of have a market price. If it doesn't have a market price, then we have to go off the lowest listing. It is what it is. If it's a big enough pull, we'll know if it won anyway. So, Loud hisses, we got another shot to take too. All right, well let me finish this battle and I'll finish the stream with a shot for you guys. All right. Seems like it's mostly for loud hits, but whatever. All right, here we go. MSP. We got a pine cone. Oh my motherfucker! I gotta take a shot anyway. 2 shots now. It would be fucking MSP that pulls that too, wouldn't it? That bastard. Man's passed out again. Leaves me to be taking shots for his goddamn clan pearls. Pack number 2. Whoa. Okay, that's not reverse. Never mind. Heat Rotom, MC's Hype, and Crobat. I thought for a second we had 3 reverses in that pack. Clamper earlier was like 20 bucks. 1997 for the Clan Pearl. Last pack for MSP. Is that another hit? Kind of looks like a full art. It is. With the Rockets Persian full art for MSP. Your packs are coming up right now, Naya. Right now. Alright, I don't know. Let's see. See if Krampus updates it. I don't know if the Persian full art beats the Clan Pearl or not right now. Go with lowest listing price then, Krampus, for it. Whatever the lowest listing is right now on TCG Player. Alright, Naya, you're next. 1, 2, 3. Alright, good luck for Naya. Like, does anybody know about the gray stamps? Are you talking about like the first edition stamps that are like gray soggies? If that's what you're talking about, those are legit. They are an actual thing. It's a first edition stamp that didn't get fully stamped. So damn, you know what? Maybe we should just go with Clan Pearl price. Lowest listing for the Persian on TCG Player is $38.99. I don't know if I buy that, but it's what we got. All right, Naya, here we go. Huntail, and Arboliva. Now, when the set actually releases, full arts are fairly common, loud hits. I mean, I do think people will actually like these full arts since they're Team Rocket themed and everything. But full arts are generally not super crazy expensive. There are a couple ones that are kind of expensive, but Ethan's Ho-Oh regular EX. Yeah, I do think that the full art Persian is probably more liked than the Clan Pearl. But there's also the rarity of pulling it. There's more art rares, I think, than full arts. I don't know. All right, last pack, Naya. We got the Pokane. Blaziken. All right, Naya, I'm sorry. I don't think that's going to do it. We got 2 regular EXs there, my man. All right, loud hits. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, this is... I'm sorry. Wait. 3 BP first. Sorry. 3 BP first, then you loud hits. My bad. Names Blue with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, sir. All right, 3 BP. Wellspring Mask and Annihilate. Regular EX. Yan Mega. Hey, he's just cheering you on before you get going, Loud Rips. He's hyping you up, man. He's the hype man. Last pack for 3 BP. That is another regular EX with Dondozo. All right, a lot of regular EXs have come out of this box already. We're gonna need some magic. 3BP, that's not gonna do it. Here we go. Loud hits. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what did Naya hit that was 15 bucks? The Ho-Oh? It's gotta be the Ho-Oh. Damn, that Ho-Oh is 16 bucks? 15, 16 bucks right now? Jesus. Alright, loud hits. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got a Dolive. Team Rocket's Porygon Z. Team Rocket's Zappy Boy. Probopass, Halo, and a Gorbis. Last pack magic. Alright. Come on, Loud. At least contribute a hit towards the winner. At the very least. Be a team player. Got Tarantula, Weasel, and a Crustle regular hollow. Damn. Sorry, loud hits. Nada. Naya. Yeah, I don't think anything's really close to running at the moment. Unfortunately. Yeah. Probably going to be next weekend or so before some of those run, Naya. I'm might have to give some people some motivation to get into some of those races. Or hopefully by next weekend. I don't know what happened with Drip this week. Drip told me they were going to give me a stream key so I could start streaming on Drip, but they fucking didn't enable my access, so I don't know. So hopefully maybe next weekend we'll be on Drip. And I know the people on Drip like the ducky races, so that might help sell shit out. Alright, for me, last piece of content of the night before I go grab a shot to do with you guys to finish it up. Here we go. Spam rigged when I win. Hashtag ribbed for your pleasure. Bone mantis, rat, and a dog. How many packs left in the box? I think it's like 20. Nothing. All right, here we go. Can I pull it out? That is a regular EX. That's not going to do it. Grimsnarl. Marnie's Grimsnarl. That's a GG. And congratulations to Master Set Plug. Master Set Plug going home with the Grimsnarl, Dondozo, Yanmega, Ho-Oh, Arbaliva, Crobat, the Clam Pearl, and the Full Art Persian. Yeah, 3BP, I think there's like 20 something packs. Or 20 exact, maybe. Still some fire in that box, though. One art rare, one full art got hit. I think that's it so far out of that box, so still some potential in there. But we'll have to figure that out next time. Or maybe I'll just start ripping that box by myself for shorts or something. Who knows? Probably not. What's up, Farm Dog? Says, thanks for the polls for Team Rocket. No problem, dude. No problem. I appreciate you going in on that box, sir. BP, much love to you as well, dude. MSP, got that. All right, we are about to hit 11 hours and 55 minutes right now, so the stream playback is going to stop right now. If you watch the VOD, it's going to cut out like right here. So if you're watching the VOD, I love you guys. Take it easy. If you're in the stream, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab that thing, and I'll be right back. Do that with you guys and say my goodbyes. All right, chat.